What is up, you goofy crackers? Oh, you can't even see nothing yet. I was gonna start the damn game. I need to stop doing that. There you go. There you go. We're doing a... Y'all are probably gonna be like, what are you doing? You doing a Road to Glory? I decided, no. We're doing a dynasty. A new dynasty. And we're gonna actually stick with this one. We're gonna do a Washington dynasty. Actually, they're pretty good school, actually. I did want to do... No, Washington State, we already did that one time, and that was god-awful. You know what? This is mid enough. This is actually, this is perfect. Little decent offense. Below mid defense. I say that's suitable for us. Yeah, I would like you to generate it. Why would you not want me to? Why would I say no to that? Oh no, I don't care about creative prospect. No, my bad. Are you sure you want to save? No, don't do that. Continue the next part of the preseason. Okay, thank God. I was like wondering, dude. The only reason I'm playing this instead of going back to my what's up, Hunter? Mike Tomlin. Might actually finally be getting around to the point where, dude, I don't know. I give him one more year, play out his contract, but I don't know if they need to re-sign him. Prospect search is what I need to be going to do. Actually, what do I even need? I don't know what my team looks like. Why am I redshirting players in preseason? I don't even know. Oh, I just, my school, dude, I went the longest way possible. No, oh, position needs, there we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, so I need an entire secondary. Defensive tackle, a wide receiver, and a quarterback. So just like everything that's important. Prospect search. Pat's gonna blow out the Giants tomorrow. I don't know, dude. No NFL. I ain't giving Monday, Sunday, or Thursday. I guess we can. Let's start with the secondary. Let's get all the secondary out of the way first, because who really wants to? Who cares? I don't care about that. Yeah, this is all fine. View matching prospects. I wish you could sort by like the height or something. 6 foot. Oh, he's an athlete. He doesn't really care about me. Well, let's sort by okay, square. Oh, Marcus Hurd from Haley, Idaho. Maybe a little bit of Max Paul. Hold on, let me turn up the volume so I can hear the enthusiasm of college football. Yeah, I gotta turn it up so I can hear too. There we go. Oh, sorry, I missed. It's depressing being a Falcons fan, dude. You have a few. I don't actually know. I have no. Honestly, I have nothing to offer you of valuable comfort. Honestly, yeah, he honestly sucks. This guy's 6'5". I didn't even take the time to look at that man. 6'2". You're 3-star. I don't really care about you. Yeah, sure. You know what? You're up there. Well, actually. Wisconsin, MSU, FSU. Oh, you're JUCO. Get out of my face. You're so gross. I don't know. What are you good at, honestly? Speed, pursuit, cat. You don't have good catching. You seem like a running back more than anything. You know, we'll equip you. I don't think you're going to be a defender, though, buddy. Hate to tell you. I don't know if I do. What's up, bro? They chanted 5 times. Did they? They booed Renegade? Oh my god. I went to bed in the middle of the 3rd quarter on accident. I was like sitting on my couch. My fat little dog sat on my legs. And I was just so comfortable I went to bed. And then I woke up and we were down 20. It's like, oh. Okay. So this is a game went topsy-turvy. For a while it was like just really stale. Oh my god, we are. Oh, you're out. Andrew Gibson from Hacienda Heights. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, buddy. Oh, you're the guy. That's the dude who's not gonna be a defender because he sucks at every aspect. Bronny James. We're equipping you, dude. I don't know. You're good enough. Juco, I don't want you on my team. Jarrell Taylor from Daleville, Alabama. You just don't care about your family at all, do you? Tough all day. Till 5 a.m. Dude, who do you think I am, man? You know what, Max? Let me see what you're good at, though. Speed, awareness, I mean, pretty much actually everything. Yeah, you're going to the team. You're going to be a project player. In the off season. We also, what we need? We need a center. Easy enough? Yeah, welcome. Hey, welcome David Allen. Hey, Jared with 2 R's and an O. O'Neal. Welcome from North Druid Hills, Georgia. Where are we pulling these guys from? You have some pretty good, dude. We actually, yeah, we got a nice little defensive tackle squad ranked, dude. Avery Britton. I just like that name. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, I gotta fight with LSU in Texas, and I don't know, Tamu. You can get out of here. I'm good, dude. Actually, I don't know. We have 10 equipped. I might as well get you. I'll wait. I was about to look for QB. What else do we need? We need quarterback. We do need that. Which is ridiculous. What? Dude, what? Aren't you dude, I keep equipping this guy. You know, okay, fine. Good defensive tackle. I'll use him. He's a 4-star defensive tackle. Max Anderson, CJ Manning. Holy shit. He's from Texas. This guy might actually be Peyton Manning's offspring. We have to get you. Kyle Lane. He's a 6'6" quarterback. You're coming to the team. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do with that. Timbers, 6'5". You're a tight end, dude. You're not a wide receiver. A- speed, 6'5", A- speed. Yeah, you're getting a scholarship, buddy. I'm gonna abuse you. Not like that. Oh yeah, Chris. I like. I still want to play. I might play some 2K13 today. I probably will at some point. 13-4 wild playoff game. Look at you winning a playoff for the Lions. Jarrell Taylor. You know what? What are you good at, Jarrell? I've seen worse. You're coming to the team. What? You know, how many? We have 15. Yeah, we have 2 more spots filled. Dude. C+ catching traffic, C carrying, B. Okay. This guy's actually got some good stat. Yeah, come to the team. Oh, this is where the. Okay, we'll get 1 more. Clemson, Georgia, Tennessee. I'm not trying to deal with that. Bloomington, Illinois. I'd just much rather deal with Marcus. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Well, actually, we'll stick with Marcus. He'll be fine. Then we need to get a center. And then I guess after that we can just look around for whatever else we want. A 2-star named Trent St. Preux. I kind of like that name so much. I honestly, he's not even that bad. What's he that bad about? Yeah, you know what? You can come to the team. I've seen worse. Why does everyone hate here? Why does no one want to work? Dude, Jermaine Corbett. Sure. What if we smear the shit on spikes? What if we did that? It wouldn't go well. Oh, dude, Johnny Parker from he actually has some interest in us. We're gonna get that guy. I'm kind of, yeah, dude. You can go back to wherever you're coming from. I'm getting Johnny Parker, dude. I think that's, yeah, 2 is fine. We don't need that many. Let's see here. We'll go kicker just cause. Why not? Why wouldn't you do it? So the best kicker the best kicker wants to come here. He's from Waldorf, Maryland. As a Maryland resident, I don't know where the hell that is. What are you? From Rosemead, California. Kick power, A-. We might just say, dude, yeah, you're coming to this squad, Francis. Josh Francis. You live closer, and you have better kick power by like a long shot, dude. Florida State, not a real place. Waldorf, Maryland is a real place, dude. I hate to tell you, dude. I assume. I've never been. It could be fake, actually. Now that I'm saying it out loud. It could be very fake. 3-star punter. Dude, you're already... Yeah, I'm sure you are ready to come Marcus Hayes. Pause. I say wild nonsense. A- kick power. Yeah, dude, you can make you a kicker, too. Justin Fagan. You're not good at anything. Pinecrest, Tennessee. You don't have a leg like that, bro. Who do you find yourself to be? Dennis Schroeder. How are you guys punters? I've seen a kicker with higher power than you. Like, what are we doing? I live in West Maryland. I don't get Baltimore stations. Baltimore stations aren't real to me. I get Pittsburgh news. That's how close I am there. I'm actually not that much further from Baltimore, to be honest with you, but it's like a maybe 20 to 30 minute difference. Might as well get a halfback. I am not putting this in. Maybe he can just be a gadget player. Oh, see, it's because of the Baltimore Ravens. If you're from Maryland and you like Pittsburgh, they don't understand. But it's like, it's such a close. It's like being from Ohio and rooting for. Well, actually, I kind of understand that being from Ohio, you probably would have to be closer to like one of the Ohio teams in Pittsburgh by a long shot. 5'9". Every time I see someone interested in me, I'm like, okay, well, what's the problem with you? Why are you interested in me? You're 2-star. I'm gonna go up and like look at all the green dots and see if any of them are tall. If you're tall, then I might accept you. Ricky Workman, dude, there's no way you're bad at your job. Like, A- spin move. I mean, he could be way worse. I kind of just want him because his last name's Workman. Yeah, you're coming to the team. You have an insane name, and you're only 5'10". Oh, and you're JUCO. Get out of my sight. You're gross. Can't redshirt something like that, dude. B+, B+. His carrying is mid. Oh, I'll take you. It could be worse. Dude, screw it. Let's go by this. Oh, dude, we actually have some people interested in us at like decent level. So more push-ups? No, I'm not doing the push-ups. Took a 1-hour shower? My goodness, dude, I've done that before. I'm not gonna lie. I hate wasting water, but sometimes you just have to chill for a minute. He's 5'9", or I would try and go for him. Old Bridge, New Jersey. You want to go to Rutgers? I feel like I can't compete with that because you clearly just want to go somewhere close to home. You are a halfback. Why are you in the wide receiver? Oh, I'm looking at half. I'm not looking at wide receiver. I'm an idiot. I don't even know what position I'm looking for. Oh, I'm a goober, dude. What? Yeah, come to the team. I'll deal with that. I was looking at wide receivers. I was looking for like 6'2" dudes. Like this guy. He's from Georgia, and I gotta compete with the Georgia teams. I'm good, dude. Cal, USC. What are you good at? Oh, try. I thought it's a tackling. What did Clemson do? You know what? I'd like to know too. Did they say for Jordan Clarkson? It does. It does. Thank you, Sign. Florida State. I just hate. Oh. Go G Strong. I just hate like all the powerhouse schools. So like pretty much every school. What are you looking like, Josh? posture. Oh, A, elusiveness. This trucking sucks, though. How are you going to have bad trucking and you're 6'2"? Oh, he doesn't have interest in me either. That's not going to work out. This guy does, though. B. Martin. C+ trucking, B- carrying. That's the most important. B. C catching. Not very good at juking. He's not that fast. What are you really good at? SFA, what does that stand for? How many more spots? I have a good bit of spots left. B+, B+, B, B. Dude, I would much rather have this. Yeah, I'm taking this guy. You get off my team. Actually, the interest is dumbfounding. We'll get you here. Fine. I have 5 different recruits. That's kind of unnecessary. Fullback, gotta have a good fullback. I'm gonna run an option offense. We're changing the world here. Okay, I should probably go back to interest. Oh my god. Jonathan Dawson. Maurice Watkins. Oh, you have slightly more interest. What are you doing? Awareness, agility is. You're actually. What's your blocking like, though? Oh, run, block, and pass, but you're not good at blocking at all. You're not good at blocking at all, John. You're not good at blocking. Why would I want you? You're not good at things I need you to do. Are you a blocker? What's your problems? Why are you all bad at your jobs? You all suck at blocking. Why? Why? I don't need a fullback. If you're all going to be bad at your job, I don't need you. Let's go tight end. Madden 25, I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. Brandon Concepcion. The retro games. I do every once in a while. What's up, Mips? I love you too. I hate for college hockey Pittsburgh Panthers. Oh, dude. I'm supposed to hate them because eat shit Pitt. I don't really care. Oh my god, he's 6'6". He's from Wisconsin, though. I'm going to have to compete with... How is this... Oh, this looks like... Maybe I'm just crazy. This feels like it's a bigger interest than this guy, but I'm still going to go for it. Colorado, Nebraska, Wisconsin. I got to keep competing with Wisconsin? Why? Why does Wisconsin need so many people? 6'3", 6'4", Howard Magruder. Let's go WVU. He is from WV. I don't want you to go to West Virginia, though. Why do you have to do this to me? I want you, James. I want you. Come to my team. Look for like 1 tackle, because why not? Oh my god, this dude, Mike Pollard is everywhere. Guess we really don't need one, because I can't find one worth a damn. Chris Chase from... He's 6 foot... Oh, this, no joke, 6'7" as a fucking guard. Sorry, as a tackle. That's insane. And he's got good ratings. I don't care if he's 3 stars. That dude is in LSU? Yeah, no wonder... Actually, didn't LSU suck around this point in time? So no wonder LSU wants him. You got Goth Mommy. Hey, Connor, how you doing? What? Oh, Syracuse Orange Hog games are free to attend. Yeah, if you might as well go to a game. I don't know if that bodes well for... That doesn't sound like, that, like, if it's free, I just feel... Is it because are you, like, a student there? Guess we don't need a guard. We'll just stick with you. Where are you? He's from... He's competing with... I'm competing with UCLA, but he's interested in me, isn't he? Yeah, he's interested in me. I might as well get him. Actually, what's this guy looking like? B+, B, 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 A- strength. Like, what does it take to be a good guard? What are you good at? B, 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 C, C. To be honest, dude, you're cool and all. I'd rather have this guy. You know, the same exact height. I thought he was like taller. Same exact height. Why would I want you? What's my defensive ends look like? I could snag this guy. Give me my speed. I mean, red shirt you at worst. Make that work. we already got a defensive tackle. Went from Total Drama Island. Oh, dude. I actually have a crush on her when I was a kid. One of the very, like, few animated crushes I had. Sandy cheeks, too, for some reason. Don't really know why. I think it's because she had titties. Which was kind of weird when you look back upon it. He's from JUCO. I don't want you on my team. I almost considered him, too. That makes me sick. Are you good? What are you good at? Not a single thing, man. No, you're not coming to my team. Okay, Mike fellas, what do you got? You got some decent speed, great awareness. You can't teach awareness. I'm going to recruit that guy. Oh, he's JUCO. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Go back to wherever you're from. B.A. Okay, so I gotta look for well, he's the highest 4-star I got. Terps Bama. I'm just not gonna, I can't. I have 2 spots left. I'm not gonna bother with that. Middle linebacker, what do you got? Oh, I have some actual 4-stars that want to come here. Antoine Jones. You are a white man named Antoine who wants to go to the Army. That somehow, honestly, that storyline makes sense to me. I could see that. Got a lot of 1-stars. Doesn't really, like, why does this 4-star guy want here? You know what? Sure. What are you good at? Oh, A plus awareness? Yes. Well, actually, yes. Oh, hey. Thank you, Rob. Love you, Rob. Boring, you pick this 2 game. You want me to play play NCAA revamp, dude. Got to. Thank you, Rob. Damn, Rob donated before the fall, though. You're a wild man, Rob. I like you. Live on the edge. We don't really need we need a strong safety. I mean, it's safety is a safety. I'm still gonna look for the one because we have. Why not? We have 1 spot left. B Tucker. Actually, why don't I just look for all? Let me just go to all. Let's just see. Oh, okay, we already at that point. Mike Hurd. Already got him equipped. I'm just gonna look for the nearest 4-star I haven't like gained yet. Brian Stewart. Why did I not? What, do I hate him or something? You can come to the team. Ikrea, thank you. And the EA was going to make a Gamen, where they would put OJ. Oh my god, dude. You're a goober. Also, I'm sorry that Streamlabs yelled at you. I forgot to turn off Streamlabs from doing that, dude. Streamlabs keeps doing that, and it's obnoxious. I just wanted to stop people from sending website links, and it doesn't even do that. Red shirt player? Oh, for some reason I was lost. Hold on, let's look at this case by case basis. What the hell? QB 81 overall, 82 speed. Dude, you might actually be the starter. I'm gonna be honest with you. 85. That's 76 speed. What's your throw power? .91 throw power? Dude, they have the same accuracy. Yo, this guy's starting. Why is this guy... What the hell? Am I crazy? I should redshirt you. Just, like... But I can't, dude, that guy's gonna... I'm using him. He's like my exact quarterback I need. You can get benched, you can get benched, you can get benched. I should bench this guy, but I think that's overkill. Call me crazy. Red Bonnet, we don't really need you, but I'll keep you around anyways, because who cares? I could redshirt this guy, but would that be crazy? 6'3". I could also redshirt this guy. Let's redshirt this guy. He'll be back next year. You know, we can get some better speed out of him. I think that'd be cool. Oh my god, dude. Their wide receivers are actually crazy. 6'4", 78 overall wide receiver who's a freshman. Edward Brown. That's a wild name, dude. Not gonna lie. Tyrone Kendrick. We got some crazy names on the squad. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I shouldn't probably do this to all of you. We'll keep... I'm definitely keeping you benched. I guess we'll just unleash these two. Who cares? Oh, no, you stay benched. These two can go to redshirt, but the rest of them will be playing around with. Pause. Man 27 let you add team colors. We can. I don't know why you can't. Oh, thank you, Bat Frog. I don't know why in 2025 we can't edit team colors. Actually, I think it's like the team's not being happy about it because of like certain rights issues and shit. We're gonna definitely redshirt this guy. Everyone else is redshirted. He's the only 77. We have a we definitely don't need him. I didn't know we were like this stacked on offense. No one's redshirtable. Whole line is pretty mid. You're getting redshirted. You're the only hope we have. The only non-redshirted lineman is getting redshirted. Left end. I mean, who do we have at right end? Dude, you're getting redshirted. Hate to tell you. Can't we just make him a right end? I guess we don't need him to be. Yeah, we really don't need that. Yeah, we'll redshirt both of you. The senior can stay because he's useless to me. Rob Dick, you can stay. Part of me wants to redshirt this guy, but that is... I'm doing it, dude. We have 3 defensive tackles, 2 of all seniors, all old men. Let's do it, man. I'm feeling froggy. I am. Why are every single position... Like, what in the world am I... I mean, which one of you are overall better? He's way faster. I kind of would rather just keep him. Dude, the 80 overall seems better. I mean, call me crazy. I mean, most of these is like offensive stuff, so these stats don't matter for him. There we go. These are the ones that matter. He's getting redshirted. We'll deal with this guy for a year, but I'd much rather have this guy on my team. Watch the Boon. I love the Boondocks. I missed someone. Oh no, I didn't miss anyone from donating. You have to be scared. Why do we? Oh, for some reason I thought we had 2 juniors that were 80 overalls. That guy's different. Alright, that's fine. 80, dude. We have so many. Like, why is everyone so balanced on this team? I didn't expect them to be this close. Junior, freshman. I guess we can. He's 5'8". Dude, I don't even want you on my team, Muriel. Why are you even here? Why do you have the number 2? I have so many problems with this guy. Oh, you're definitely getting redshirted. Freshman, 78 overall. Why? We are such a good team. How do you... What? I feel like a crazy person. Okay, our kicker's kind of not the greatest. Our special teams could be better. But other than that, like, we're good. Our depth chart's going to be amazing. I hate to tell this guy, he's not starting. We have Kenny Pickens. Crazy. Where is... There we go. Oh my god, it is Kenny Pickens. What the fuck? We have Kenny Pickens. We have a Steelers wide receiver duo combined into one, dude. That is crazy. wide receiver, quarterback combo. I miss them both, by the way. I don't care what you tell me. Impact player in my butt, buddy. You're getting benched. I think, right? He's the guy that's faster? Yeah, he's the fast guy. Running back. Guess we don't really need any of that. You guys make the natty and then get blown out. This, dude, Tunner, that's actually probably, sadly enough, also true to real, not just to real life, but to this. Thank you, Josh Moore. Oh, 2 songs ago, Syracuse, dude. I can't remember that stuff. Oh, thank you, JC. I'm glad you're gooning. I wish y'all would stop jerking it to me. Why y'all always jerking it to me? Every time I turn around, I'm getting jerked to. Cornelius Whitaker. Crazy. Let's see here. How old is this guy? Both pretty. Oh, he's just. Damn, look at some youngins, dude. Oh, such dramatic slowness. No one's really that close. I thought some of these guys would be a little bit closer in rating after how balanced it looked. Both are juniors, doesn't matter. Go Bears. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely, hold on, we're bringing out. Why is this sorted so weird? Really? Really? You're the highest overall? I just feel like you're not. I'm sorry to say, I feel like you're not. Let's go based on speed. So you're the fastest defensive back. But he's, I think, also my starting defensive back. You can't waste him. You. Anthony Tetzel. About as good at tackling. Hit power. Better hit power. Decent power rating. I mean, he doesn't need that. I mean, every once in a while, I guess he will. He'll blitz sometimes. Play recognition is better. Man coverage is better. Zone coverage is about on par. Press is better. Release is better. Well, you don't need this. You don't need blocking. You don't need that. We're starting him over them, dude. I'm sorry to tell him, but... I can't believe we have Kenny Pickens. I know it's Kenny Pickett, George Pickens, but still, that's just still a crazy combo to have it of. Did I fuck up? Get rid of my defensive back on accident? Oh, we'll throw a free safety out there. What's his rating? Oh, he's 86 overall. Oh, Tetzel's the good one. Well, now Tetzel's starting, so who gives a shit? I don't understand why he's so low by comparison. Cox out there, he's fitting. Anybody else? Nichols. Oh, he's redshirted. Nick Bell. You can't hurt, you're not doing anything else. Oh, this is important. Chiefs going 10-7. I somehow feel like they'll find a way to somehow pull some shit off. I don't know how, but they will. You're a senior and you're a senior. You have better speed. Better excel, you're going. Drop offs. Unfathomable. Well, let's go with this guy. He has better Excel. Hey, when Terrace is playing different streams audio over the one. Dude, that's happened like 3 times and I don't get it. It's usually other videos. It's never a stream for me. Why does he drop off so mad? Oh, okay, that was weird. Can we switch these two around? Why does it keep... Stop sorting by position. That shit's irritating me. Yeah, Nick Johnson starts twice. Guess we need to go Ashton Banks. I'd actually rather this 5'11" guy. Yeah, let's go with this guy. I'd much rather him be getting hit. Oh, that's dude, who's the best? Who's the best for this? Not you. I figured. Shocker. Oh, I wanted you to be replaced. My bad. Not like this really matters. We're not long snapping that often. Brock Mitchell. I thought I said Bryce. I honestly did. Okay, we're set on depth chart, right? Did I fuck this up? Okay, no, it's saved. Colts are falling off. What did they look? I don't feel like they're falling off. I don't feel like they look that bad. I feel like they just need to. Eventually, every team loses momentum. I'm surprised the Broncos. The Broncos, make no mistake. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I'm just underestimating the Commanders, but it looked like the Broncos are starting to get there too. Why am I facing so many ranked teams off the rip? Oh, dude, I can't change this, Hunter. That's like crazy. That's ironic. Thank you, Odell. I'll keep that on for you. It sucks that we're not going to be on our first team. Why are we going all the way across the country? We're getting on the team jet and flying? Like, what the fuck? Boise? I'd rather be at Boise, where it's blue. Yeah, we'll play Syracuse, but they're coming to us. I hate to tell you. Okay, fine. I'm going to make this open, though. I'm going to go play Boise this week. I don't want to play Ohio State. Actually, BMJ's not here. I'll have to play Ohio. Thank God. I should put one up for him, though. These are all locked. Okay, I made one open. I forgot about that. We're playing #1 USC. You're rooting at me. I don't want to do Ohio State this year. Not with all this. We'll go like a top 25 team. But Boston College is not. I don't feel like they're gonna stay ranked. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's the only available people. I'm going crazy. Just don't give me Auburn. Isn't someone here like Auburn? So Rams 2 right then. The Rams, dude, the Rams actually I feel like did have the Panthers. Again, that's another thing where it's like, oh, Florida State. Don't you hate Florida State? The Rams, again, I don't know if it's just the Panthers fighting for their life or if the Rams are just losing momentum. Because that was a crazy, weird game. I think who has the coolest looking? Go to Rutgers, but that's all the way in New Jersey. My team, that's gonna make them tired. We don't need that. We need that in our life. They were still so high. I should just go to a school and beat some school up. Well, let's go to Auburn. Auburn's fine. At Auburn? No. Going at Boise State. I wish I could switch them around. I want to see that blue field. At Syracuse. Auburn's coming to us. And we're going to Boise. Going to UCLA. Going to #1 ranked USC. Actually, they're coming to us. Open. Which I'm pretty sure we have too many games. Yeah. Then we're at Arizona. They can kiss my buttocks. They're butt cheeks. Then we're going to face Oregon. Then we're getting Arizona. Then we're getting at Stanford. Sorry, bro. I'm going to the Beavers. Going to face Cal's coming to us. And Washington State. Our final game. When you tell me, oh, there's only one rivalry game, these are all just conference games. I figured conference games and rivalry games are kind of like the same thing, but okay, sure. Yes, I'm ready to start the season. Something tells me. Beat Auburn by 50. Does everyone hate Auburn, dude? Dude, Cam, I think you're right. I think it's like a bit of the Panthers know that they could make a playoffs when no one believed in them because the Bucs are injured. The Rams are starting to lose momentum because they've been kicking ass for so long. It's just a matter of time they fall off a little bit. Okay, let me sort by. I can't sort. You out of your dang mind. I guess I can change the rank, but I will find no, I don't want to do states. I want to do positions. My bad. I did not expect me to have a guy from Alabama. I can't believe I did. We don't really need you guys now. I'm thinking about it, so I'm going to leave them be. Guess we could call. Okay, first off, we don't need a wide receiver either. Let's start with the defenders, because we need defenders bad. Oh, you're 4-star. We're calling you. Talk to you. How you doing? I hate that smile in football, bro. It makes me mad. My school has some good academic prestige. How are you? You don't like that. You don't like that. You don't like it. He doesn't like it. He don't like it. I have a great pro factory. You want to go to the pros? You don't want to go to the pros. You hate the pros. Okay. So that makes no sense at all. Do you like? I have good coach experience. Do you want? You do like? You would like it here. Okay, he's getting tired of me. I mean, if you you care about that most, well, whoop-de-doo, guess what? I'm only gonna put a lot of time in you. I'm about to drive through the tunnel, gotta run. Do I just have to stop talking to them eventually? Is it just not always good to waste it? I've never understood that. That always confused the fuck out of me. I feel kind of bad doing that now. MVP. Stanford played horrible. TD, his MVP season was on pause. Oh, dude. I feel like every quarterback in the MVP conversation's kind of fallen out of the conversation somehow. Jonathan Taylor might. Well, actually, I didn't watch a whole lot of the Colts game. He might. I don't really know how he played. The only thing I really saw was him dropping a pass at one point in time, and I thought, They were really pass heavy every time I was watching them. Care about conference prestige? Hi, you do like conference prestige. That's cool. Like proximity, you want to be home? Like home? You do like home. We like your home too. Most. Okay. You seem to be doing pretty good. We're gonna sell this like crazy for like 30 minutes. Pitch complete. Okay. Hey. I'll see you later. Do I offer him one now? I guess not. QB should not win Heisman. Honestly, I don't have an opinion on college football for that type of stuff. That's not my business. But I mean, like, there's so many. I don't know. I just feel like it's so many do win them. Do we need you? I don't really think he's a biggest need. We need you two immediately. I'm definitely gonna call you guys. Early playing time. Do you care about that? Very low. What is wrong with you? Do you have something wrong with you? You don't care about coaching. Do you not want to go to the pros? So you don't care about early playing time, you don't care about coaching experience, but you want to go to the pros. You know, son, you don't seem like you make a lot of sense. I'm gonna be real. You seem like you're thinking with not a lot of intelligence. I don't. You do like academic prestige, so you like learning. Don't understand you at all. You're the weirdest guy I've ever talked to in my life. Do you like athletic facilities? Average. Okay. Very. Oh, hi. He does like the fan base, so we have a lot of stuff he can get behind. Program tradition? Okay, you don't care about that. You don't care about that. How about we sell you on how excellent our... Okay, pitch complete. Hey, cool. We'll talk to you later. I think Notre Dame's running back is the best player from QB. Jeremiah Love. I need to watch more college football. I feel like I would love it a lot, but I just feel like the heartbreak inevitably at the end of the season is what I'm just not into. But the games itself are so enjoyable anytime I watch them. Do you like conference prestige, Brandon? Brandon? You do. Well, I got news for you. Do you like early playing time? You don't. So, like, what's wrong with you? Do you like coach experience? Like a coach that understands what he's doing? The longer I talk, the less I think you do. Okay, you do. It's very high, actually. What if I hard sold that for now? Cool. Hey, Brandon, good talking to you, son. I think that's all we need from you two. No one available there. Marcus. How's Idaho, Marcus? How you doing? Let's talk. Let's talk, Marcus. Dude, playing college football is like where you can actually, like, every time I see a Cinderella story, and basketball is the same, but I feel like with college basketball, I at least believe that everything's great to this guy. Oh my god. You can't, like, we can do no wrong. Just go academic prestige first. Well, I don't know. I don't feel like you care about academic prestige, but we'll go with it. I feel like college basketball doesn't really have that many. I just believe in Cinderellas more likely in college basketball than in football, just because I feel like once you, I don't know, football feels like the better team will inevitably prevail. This guy like hates talking on the phone, I guess. Well, here, let's talk about academic prestige. Okay. I'm scared to even, like, dude, do you like home? Do you want to be home? Doesn't care about home. Do you care about being a pro? Why don't you care about sway? You don't. Why? With all your jabbering? Dude, Mike, Marcus, I really don't like you, dude. Your vibes are irrational. Not in top 8? Well, I could be. We'll talk to him at the end. We don't need him right now. Lowest seed to ever win in March Madness is like a 9 seed or something. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I thought for sure it'd be like at least in the 10s. What about in football? Well, I guess football, it's like for a while they didn't have like that tournament or whatever until recently, did they? I'm guessing you don't care about this. Yeah, you don't. Okay, reasonable. I wouldn't either, actually. You're a good football player. Why don't any of you care about this? Dude, oh my god, you care about it being a pro factory? You do. You like being home? Can I get a smile out of that football, please? You like program tradition? Okay, you don't. I'm sorry. Thought you might. Oh my, he's livid. I made his football livid, bro. You're not getting good playing time, or at least hate to tell you that, I guess. Well, fuck, dude, we'll start with academic prestige, because some of you guys like reading for some reason. Well, that made me sound like I'm an idiot, dude. I just feel like if you, why if you're gonna be able to be a goat at football, bro, or any sport, at that point, just make your money. The last thing I'm trying to do is go waste my time in the offseason studying, stressing myself out. What's up, Colin? Older game, so probably on PS2 or OG Xbox. Oh, this one's on, this is on PS3. If you're referring to this. I don't feel like this guy cares about programming. Oh, he does. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy alone before he starts getting really annoyed with me. I'll leave him while he's happy. David Jones. This dude's been riding me since the preseason. He's gotta love me. I did call and I said hello. Let's see if this guy likes fan base. He does like the fan base. I always, yeah, exactly. That's why I wasted my time going up there, but I feel like I might as well. It's our best quality. I might as well see if anyone likes studying. As proximity to home's not so good. How about going pro? Do you like going pro? Why does no one want to go pro? He does. The most? It's hard to sell you on that then, because we have... Oh, pitch complete. Hey, see you later, brother. John Taylor, we talked to you yet? We have not. Might as well. $96 you've been counting? Because that's honestly probably not that far off. Do you like reading? You're an above average bookworm. Okay. You like fans? You don't care about fans. You just do it for the love of the game. I respect that. What about tradition? You do it for the tradition of the game? You like the tradition. You like the old tossing the old pigskin. You like the old gridiron leather helmets. I respect that. I respect that. We like guys like you. Most. You like athletic facilities. What if I pitch that to you relentlessly for like a half an hour? Okay, let's agree to hang up and call each other some other time. Yeah? I might as well try and get this man. I like Manning. I like the idea of getting a Manning on my team. He's got B speed too. He's not the slowest guy. This guy got B plus speed though. A minus awareness. I guess I can just do this. I'm doing way too much. Oh, his injury is so much better though. I gotta go with Manning, bro. I gotta go with the Manning. With the Manning nephew. The unheard of Manning nephew. Okay, so he don't care about reading. I understand. You like fans? You don't like fans. You like athletic facilities? What do you... Okay, I was gonna say, what do you care about, dude? You do like conference prestige. Do you like coach experience? Low. So you don't care if your coaches know what they're doing. He's getting mad at me. Why is he getting mad at me? Okay, I'll call you later. Goodbye. Why is he so mad? So when you pay him whenever I start making money from this, I will let you know. Do people do? I was always wondered that, cause like Tim the Tatman has that one dude. What's his name? Whips. Whips, like, is just always there. I had a phase back in COVID when I watched a lot of Tim the Tatman for a good bit. I wouldn't watch. I would watch his videos. I don't really watch people stream too often personally. Oh wait, is this by interest, not by stars? Oh, I want this top 5 guy first. How are you doing, Trey Fields, Tyrone Fields? I'm sorry. But Whips is always there, and it's like either Whips has no life, because Tim streams sporadically from what I understand. And it's like, there's no way Whips does nothing else as a grown-ass man the entire day. He has to have that as his job. Like, there's no way. Or Whips is just a big-ass fan. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. You're already mad at me? It's been 2 seconds. How you already upset at me? I've only gotten like 2 guesses wrong too. I don't understand why he's so upset. I have tests I need to study. I feel like you just hate me. Do you hate me? Are you mad at me? I might as well just look and see. Alright, speed's similar. Awareness is not though. I'm taking this A+ awareness guy, Brent. Well, actually, isn't there another A+ awareness guy? A- awareness. Less speed, though. But that can be fixed in time. We're getting you. What are you doing? What you up to tonight, Brent? Brent Martin. He's just chilling. His football is a little sleepy. He loves conference prestige. You like fans? Do you like fans? It's a very simple question. Why does it take minutes for you to answer that? You want to go pro? Yeah, white running back, I don't think you have much of a chance either, but I thought maybe you would like to at least believe in yourself. You like coach experience? You don't. You really don't seem like coach experience. Wow. Okay, you hate football, apparently. That's the type of job. I should have probably asked him about academic prestige, bro. Do you like reading? You don't care about reading. Okay, so real ball player we got here. Okay, pro factory. You want to go pro? Okay, so you do want to go pro. Hey, you have hoop dreams? You have hoop dreams, Stephen? Tell your parents you're going to the league, buddy. I'll see you at Washington. I just made that little man's day. You know he's excited. Oh, we didn't even look at the tight ends yet, dude. Our tight ends these guys are freaking giants. None of them are in my top 8. 2 of them want to go to Wisconsin. I really don't want to compete with Wisconsin, to be completely honest. Let's go with this guy because he's just a big. Well, no, he's from Wisconsin, bro. I don't even want to try bothering with Sam Lowe. We lost in the AFC Championship. Are you playing? I will play the game sometime soon. I want to make sure we get. I want to take care of my team. You don't care about reading. You care about coach experience. I've 12 minutes. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. No. What now? You want to go pro, James? I'm the guy you talk to. Okay, so we found we're finding the people that want to play here at least. Let's make sure we have this set up right too, by the way. All-American, that's fair. 5 minutes is... We'll go 6. Syracuse, here we come. We're forced to use the white top. What, I can't change my damn outfit? What, you're above me?
We're here in Syracuse, New York, known also as Salt City, where our game is taking place today. No weather can affect us here today. We're in the Dome for our contest between the Syracuse Orange and the Washington Huskies. Hi to all of you out there. I'm Brad Nessler, and helping me with the call today, Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. I hope you're white with anticipation because it's August 31st, College Colors Day. If there's one guy to keep an eye on in this game, then it's this machine at defensive end. He just has a knack of getting into opponents' backfields.
This quarterback better watch out because this end is going to keep coming and coming and coming at him.
It'll be hard to keep this guy in check, but I'm sure he'll be commanding a lot of double teams in this game. It'll be interesting to see what kind of effect he has in this game today.
We're hoping for a great game, so let's bring you the coin toss.
Should keep coming and coming and coming and coming. I want to watch this. I don't know if I can watch the plays. I just want to watch each of them. There we can. There
Jackson has the ball set
watch
how
the,
he
I'm so
wants
bad
it,
defense. I just
and we're just about ready to kick this game off, folks. And this season is officially underway. Davis fields it at the 11. Tackle made at the 33-yard line. And now we get to see this offense for the first time as they head out onto the field.
There we go. I turned that down and that was that loud. Watch next play.
First down, 10 to go.
I'm going to watch my boys play their ball.
Lines up in the deep back, I formation. Alexander lines up under center. They keep it on the ground. With
what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Knocked out of bounds around the 48-yard line. Picked up big yards there, and he's going to have a first down.
Yeah, nice job there.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 48.
Oh, my God, 67.
Alexander lines up under center. Two tight ends in the formation.
Look
Drops
at
back
that,
to pass.
you're an asshole.
Gutso bats it down. That one didn't have much of a chance.
Well, guys, I tell you, here he needs to take a little bit off this pass. Otherwise...
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Running out of my second weed.
Alexander is under center. Another run. He's tackled at the 44.
Syracuse can
So
lick
the
it,
draw
dude.
to the
These guys are
halfback
getting
picks up
nowhere.
4 on the play. From the 44-yard line. Third down.
Hunter, I know you're mad, but guess what, brother? I don't care. I don't care. You did this to me. They shouldn't have scheduled. They shouldn't have scheduled me. They should have ran away in fear, but they did this. They took the game.
On the run.
You gotta be kidding me.
He ignores the footsteps and makes the catch.
The defense just didn't match up well on that play.
Yeah, it was man-to-man defense, and it looked like there was...
You've got to be kidding me.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 23. Syracuse comes out with an I formation. He'll get the call again.
Oh, come on.
And
Thank
he's
you.
taken down around the 22-yard line.
That juke was
And he
nonsense.
gets a yard on the
And
run.
he knows it.
That was the junior linebacker who'll get credit with the tackle.
Dude, I feel like half my damn audience is your Syracuse
It's
fans are
second and
from
9.
around there. I don't know
Ball on the
how.
22-yard line.
That's,
White
I don't know how
lined
that
up as a single
pipeline
back.
began.
Gives it up the
I
gut.
knew that run was coming.
He's taken down at the 18-yard line. White gets about 4 yards on the play. They'll line it up again on third down. The Orange come out with the offset eye. This offense has a great scoring opportunity right now. Let's see if they can make the most of it.
And he gunned that one in there for a first down, didn't he?
That's why they make throws for these receivers. It takes a little bit.
I actually have a weird bunch of pipelines of people. Like, I've noticed a
It's
bunch of
first
different
and
people
goal.
from, like,
10 yards to the end zone.
not really Pennsylvania, but I do have a lot of Pittsburgh fans. But, like, up in New York,
Pitch out.
for some reason over towards,
past
like,
the tackler.
the West.
He spins around.
Like in the
Brought
Midwest.
down around the 4-yard line. White gets 6
I think it's because I
yards on the
stream
play.
so late. So over there, it's like a normal average nighttime experience.
It's the
but
9th play
over
of the
here, it's
drive.
like 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's second down. Davis is the single setback. Option left side.
Oh, they're running option.
Now he pitches it.
Dude, oh my god, I forgot to change my playbook to the option playbook during the game.
They'll line it up for the extra point. And he
Tried,
hits
I
the
believe.
PAT. Dunn is lined up to kick this one off. Johnson and Brantley back deep to return. He sends it off.
I forgot to change my
He'll return
playbook to
this
the
one
option
from the
playbook.
7.
That's gonna suck this game.
Makes a move.
I forgot
Shake
until
and
I saw
make
that dude.
and
Oh
he's
man, I
taken
was
down
almost
at
free.
the 22-yard line. Well, they're down a touchdown. Let's see how this offense
Corso, what do you
responds
got?
as they
I don't
come
want to
onto
ask
the
you.
field
You
for the
play
first
suck.
time.
You know, Brad, it's important that they respond here with a solid drive. The more momentum a team can build early in the game, the better off that team will be as the game wears on.
They'll take over at the 22. We've got a 1st and 10. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. The Huskies come out with a single back formation.
The Huskies come out with single back formation. The Huskies.
It's the tailback. There's a missed
Oh man, this guy
He's
feels
gobbled up in the backfield.
like
Loss
fast,
on that
fast.
one as he couldn't get past those big linemen.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies.
Oh, I
in
have
there and
options.
stuffed it.
Oh my god, let's go.
It's
Give me a
second down
bunch
and
of
10 to
people on
go.
the side.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
I'm not gonna
Singleton
lose.
is lined up under
Oh, Dev
center.
here? What's up, Dev?
Singleton on the option. Now he pitches it.
Not gonna lie, for some reason I thought that was
Gains his
L1
way
and I
to the
almost got the
33-yard
wrong
line.
throw.
What a play.
Just a simple option play
I'm gonna
here. The quarterback
abuse the
gives it up
option
and
until
they
they
get good
can't.
yardage. Great play.
Boy, I tell you, this is impressive to see this offense when
Oh,
they're
I know.
clicking.
Tell him. It's so impressive. You just never seen anything like this.
From their own 33-yard line. First down. I formation here. Singleton is under center. Here's the option. Pitches back. He has some room.
I know someone's out there mad as hell about that. You pieces of
Recovers
shit.
the loose ball. That time the option play is the cause of the fumble.
The offense put the
Oh
ball in the
my,
ground,
Dev,
so it
you're
gives
right,
the
dude.
defense
That was
credit
awesome.
for jumping all over it.
Yep, that was some heads-up defense.
I'm not Buns. You're mad. You're mad. Can I challenge that? Because I don't feel like that's real. I can't. I can't challenge it.
So the question on this one is whether or not the ball carrier's knee hit the ground before.
See, his butt was on the ground, dude. Try me next time, dude.
Possession, then it's certainly worth a challenge by the coach.
See, I know what I'm doing, bro. I know what I'm doing, man. Don't question the GOAT. I know you're steaming. I know you're steaming.
Start at the 48. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. Singleton options out to the left. Now he pitches it. Quick turn upfield, and he shoved out of bounds.
I thought through that years ago.
Banks gains around 3 yards on the run.
Let's just run up the middle for one play, and then we'll do a PA.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Singleton comes to the line under center. One in the backfield. The Huskies come out in a 2 tight end set. The Huskies changing their play at the line. Back to pass.
I don't think we're getting that off in time.
He lets it go. Whitehead.
Yeah, it was a terrible pass. This is why we're a run-based offense.
Surprised he was able to hang on to that one.
Actually, if I lobbed it, it probably would have been a different story. But that laser pass was a terrible decision.
That's not always the case.
Sometimes it's actually the opposite. Some guys play receiver instead of corner because they don't want to hit or tackle anybody.
White on the run. And they make the stop at the 37. They go with a run, and that'll be a gain of 9.
Do you know, Hunter, you're evil. You're evil. Shador would never. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Colin. I'm with Colin for once.
They line up at the 37. 2nd down. Single back set. 3 wide
In our
receivers.
weird Venn diagram where we align on Shador Sanders.
Alexander back to throw. Throws it on the run.
Oh, did you see that? See that?
It's the senior corner.
See that? You got to believe in me every once in a while.
By the cornerback.
Well, that's big time. He made
I think that guy is
great read on
5'8", by the way.
Got in there for the pick.
Connor Stockton, my God, dude. Why did Dylan Gabriel get in for a play today, by the way? Was Shador just hurt for 1 second? Because I saw that Dylan Gabriel had like 1 completion. I was
the
like,
Huskies come out in the ace formation. Singleton adjusts the play at the line.
Cox got to have this, dude.
Singleton back to pass. He looks. Throw in deep.
No, I didn't say to go that way. He almost caught that. I didn't tell him to go that way. I don't know why it directed that way. That might even make control. I swear to God, I just pressed it. Maybe that was me. I should have forced it to the left. I don't know what that was about, dude. That was ridiculous. Let's do a straight-up standard pass. I actually really like this playbook.
From the 41-yard line. 2nd down. Singleton is lined up under center. Here's the call.
Oh, I didn't know it was. I'm so sorry. I'm Buns. I'm sorry. You can yell at me. You can yell at me. I understand.
So they'll move back 5
You're not going to like what I'm about to do
game.
either, though. You remember what got us here in the first place? Do you remember? You need to remember.
So it's 2nd down and 15 after the penalty.
Lucky 95. Lucky 95. Set. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Here's the option. A lateral. He spins.
You're so pissed.
Knocked out of bounds at the 29. Banks is walking off
I don't
the
want to
field
play
now.
that
The
dog shit,
trainers are
Colin.
gonna have a close
Colin
look
number
at him.
2.
We've got a 1st and 10.
If I'm supporting Saudi, they got to
Singleton
raise my
is under
standards a
center.
little bit.
The halfback with a carry.
Ah.
Tackle made around the 25-yard line. Gain.
The triple
Gets about
option is
4
go.
yards on the play. Second and 6. Ball on the 25-yard line. Singleton is lined up under center. Gain
Bruce
is the
Wayne,
single
why you bring...
setback.
Batman wouldn't even... Actually, Batman did play football. I was about to say Batman would
Surveys
never
the
play
field.
football, but he did. An absolute Batman. And then he
He's
faked
under
an injury.
pressure.
That was terrible. That was terrible. Don't you dare. I could get this too, though.
This game certainly didn't start the way this quarterback wanted it to.
He's certainly struggling early on. It's just something
I
he's
can't
gonna
throw a
have
ball
to
for
break
shit,
out
but I
of
can
if he
sure
wants
run.
his team to be successful today.
He's not making good reads. He's missing some receivers.
Yeah, I'm
He
not.
just
That's
doesn't look
just, I can't
prepared.
be mad at you. I'm
This
not.
kid needs to pull it together.
They'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one got him out of some danger.
The offense caught a break there.
What do you even
Great
do?
run by this guy.
Lee, I
to
hate
get
your
him
plays,
out of the
brother. I'm
face
being
of their
real.
own end zone.
Yep, but now let's see if this defense can pull it together and make a stop right here.
I don't like any play Lee is selecting. This is
They
fine.
line up at the 18. It's first down.
Man aligned.
Looking to throw. On the run. Catches
Get
it.
him. Oh,
First
man, I
down
thought that was
at
going to be
the 27.
PBL.
Nice pickup as they connect on
PBU.
the pass play.
Oh, I
They
got
look to be in
PBL
sync
from.
right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
Short yardage situation here. It's 2nd and 1 for the offense. White lines up as a single back. Play fake. Throwing right. Field.
I thought he
knocks
had
it
that.
away.
This linebacker is all over the field.
He's the type of guy who loves to get in on every play. It doesn't matter if it's a run or a pass. You'll find him around the football.
Single set backfield. Conley in motion.
There he goes.
Alexander options right side.
Oh, my.
Tackle at the 34. So with that run, they pick up another first.
Just a nice
Lee,
job
your
of
play
getting up
sucked.
front by the offensive line. They're doing a good job.
This is
of
all we got?
neutralizing
Oh,
the
that's a
defense
man.
up front, and it's allowed them to move the ball down the field.
Lightning.
First and 10. Ball
I
on
should
34.
watch it.
White is the single setback.
Yeah, you need to let me be, Dev, okay? I'm trying my life, okay? I'm trying my life. My life's hardest. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so frustrated with Syracuse that I can't even fathom English.
He's brought down in the open field. He picks up about 4 yards on the toss
I'm
play.
not going to run that. Let's run man zone. QB contain actually
It's
seems like the
2nd
right
and
way to
6.
go right about now.
One man
Let
backfield.
me run the fat guy.
Alexander.
No, I want to be fat guy.
They go with a pitch to the right.
I hit him with a fucking dive, too, dude. That guy is powerful.
So this young man continues to exceed all expectations here in the first
What a
half.
powerful young man.
Unbelievable, Brad. This guy is just on fire right now. I don't think anyone can bring
He
him
didn't run out of
down
bounds?
after that first hit.
It's first and 10.
Or he
This
did
is the
run out of
8th
bounds.
play of this drive.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Drops back on first down. And he got it to the sophomore.
That's me,
And they
that's
make
all
the
me.
stop at the 35. There are
Okay,
3
maybe Lee
quarters
Corso is
remaining.
better at
And
this.
our score here, Syracuse 7, Washington nothing.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, Zay. Thank you. Love you. Flat
The
buzz.
offense lines up first and 10, trying to continue.
I
a
like
pretty
the
good drive.
zones because
One
I
man
can run the
backfield.
zone easier.
The orange put a man in motion.
They're going to run it.
White on the inside handoff. He gets
I'm
out
learning
to about
football.
the 32-yard line. A pickup of about 3.
Good pressure by the defense that time. They brought the heat, and there wasn't much room.
7%, and then I was starting 2
Syracuse
games later.
comes
Okay,
to
don't
the
forget
line,
about that.
only
I don't
one
know
man
what the
backfield.
hell that
He
coach
drops
was
back.
thinking.
He zips it out to the left. It's batted down, incomplete.
Can you blame the receiver for dropping that ball?
Nah,
No,
but
you
you
can't blame the
quarterback
receiver.
for putting in a spot for him to get hit like that.
On the stat sheet, that'll be a drop, but
I'm going to keep
there should
blitzing
be an
all day.
asterisk next to that
Man
one
blitz
because
all
he
day,
took
I
a
don't
pretty
care.
Big hit.
White, the lone back. The orange come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball.
I
Another
knew I
kick.
should have stuck
He
on that
zips it
guy,
out.
dude. I
He's
knew
still
I should
moving,
have stuck on the
and
double.
They bring him down at the 7. He can
That was a
provide
great
some
play.
excitement.
He sure can. And the thing that makes this play successful is the fact that he's on the same page with his quarterback. Sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game.
14-0,
and they
yeah,
make
my butt,
stupid
buddy.
mistakes.
You're right. Then they
Turnover
complain
and
about
down.
not getting the ball.
Turnover, incoming. Bam, bam. Oh, you shivered in your
Was the
timbers,
intended
too. I know you
target.
did.
That'll make it second down.
I did get like 18 points on a 10-point effort. I think we finished our like 125-point game last night. I'm actually really excited to play some 2K tonight at some point. How long will be? It's
play
already
of the
2
drive
o'clock in the
coming up.
morning.
It's second down. The orange go with the
Probably play like
I
one
formation.
more game after this, and then we'll go to 2K.
Give to the tailback.
Oh, my.
They'll bring him down at the 5. A 2-yard run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Hey, Kirk, it looks
Said-
like this kid just spent the night out on the town.
Well, he took a big hit there, Coach. I don't think he's got his equilibrium back yet.
Oh, there's a goal line. I was wondering where the hell the goal line was.
This is from the 5-yard line. It's 3rd and goal.
I was like, I can't keep running normal-sized
Alexander
plays in this
is in
circumstance.
the gun. He has 3 receivers. Alexander is in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers split out wide.
Right, yeah, keep running backwards.
4-yard
This
line.
is your
Oh,
team,
man,
by the
he
way.
doesn't get the first. Great play by the defense.
Incredible. They saw that coming
that
a
field goal
mile
block. I'm
away.
I think
smoking.
you got to give your quarterback a little bit more time.
10 to,
especially
okay, well,
on
10
third
to
down.
fine.
Yep. There was
Dude,
no
the
way
Steelers
that
were up for
short
7
stuff
to
was gonna
0
work
against
on
the
this defense.
Bills for like the
Great play right
longest
there
of
to
times,
bring
and
up
then they just
4th down.
crumbled apart, bro. It was
They're
actually
gonna
so
go for the
sad.
easy 3 here. And now we'll take
The
a look at
AFC
the
North
Pontiac
used to be
drive
like the
summary.
most powerful division not 2 years ago, and now it's like just ass.
Syracuse is lining up to kick this
Come
one.
on. Also, I want to see Geno Smith without
Kicks off.
Chip Kelly for like a week or 2 before I really say
the
to get
center.
rid of him.
Juku knocked out of bounds.
Should have took
At the
that out of bounds. I
33-yard
should have even
line.
bothered
The
getting
quarterback threw
tackled.
an interception on their last drive. Let's see if they can be more successful here.
They really can't afford these costly turnovers this early in the game.
Yep, we're still in the first half, and they already have a pretty big deficit to overcome right here and now.
The Huskies come to the line with their jumbo package. Singleton on the option, laterals back, and now he's got room to run. And he shoved
I
it
love
around
option,
around
man.
the 47-yard line. So the option
I am
gets
playing
him
both
big
sides,
yards
Dev.
right there.
The defense contained the quarterback here, but the halfback
I was
had some
watching
room
at
to
first, but
run
then I
free.
said, fuck it,
Yeah,
I
you know,
should
it's
play.
amazing how sometimes
defense,
this guy is
even
able
if I
to
am
find
bad.
a hole and get through it.
1st and 10.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like some of Geno
The
Smith's
Huskies
passes
come out
have been
showing
so
3 wide.
ludicrous that as a veteran QB, you can't really excuse a coordinator
pass.
to an
He's
extent with
looking,
him.
steps up. Here comes the pressure. He scrambled.
There's just
and
like
he's
no
gonna
one
come
really.
up with a
Maybe
sack.
did I
Look,
miss
this
anybody
guy
like
has
genuinely?
Great speed coming off the edge.
And he's
Call me out if I'm
very
asked, but I
strong
feel like I
as
didn't see
well,
anybody
Kirk.
down there that
This
could
young
make
man
an
is
open
a
pass
very
to.
good defensive end.
Let's ask
I
Lee.
come out
Lee, what are you
throwing
thinking?
here. You know you got a ways to go for the first.
I disagree.
So I just approach
And
it
I
like
think
any
Lee-
other play.
Should run option.
Defense looking for another sack in this 2nd down and long situation. Banks is the single setback. Option left side. Late pitch. Knocked out of bounds.
Banks
Around the
on
50-yard
the
line.
19-yard gain.
I love this. I was gonna say, I saw someone talk about. I think it was Kofi. Kofi follows me,
It's
bro.
3rd
I don't know
down,
why
8 to
Kofi
go.
follows me. My sports takes are so ass compared to his.
Washington goes with the
he-
ace set here.
Had a post that was talking about that, and I
Hand
was
it off
like,
again.
over. No, 76.
They're
Come
not
on,
gonna
dude.
get
You
it.
gotta
Great
look up.
stop. Hunter
No
is a
huddle,
bit
no huddle,
shaken
no
up,
huddle,
but
no
it
huddle,
looks
no
like we
huddle,
could see
no
him back on
huddle,
the field soon.
no huddle.
I'm running right at
I'm
him
holding
here.
no huddle.
If you don't think you can make a first down in this situation, you might as well not show up for the game.
And don't forget your lead blocker.
You're absolutely right.
You heard this team, I think it's called, what is it? The Philadelphia Eagles.
So it's 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. You don't need 3 guesses to figure out what they're going to run right here on 4th and short.
You heard of Jackson Dark.
And down he goes, right around the
Makes the
40.
stop.
So on 4th down, they
3-yard
run it,
gain
and they
on the
pick up
play.
just enough for the first.
Just enough is right. Not a whole lot of running room down there.
Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't need a lot of room.
The Broncos winning, dude. I thought the
1st and
Chargers
10.
were going to be the best team in that division. The AFC wild card
Banks, the lone back.
is cracked, man.
Singleton with the give. He's hit and got away.
The Steelers have to win the AFC North, or else they're not making the playoffs. They're not going. Like, there's no way they're being a wild card team this year. That's the way I
Huskies come
I
out with a
envision them
single-back
making it,
formation.
bro. I have no idea, dude, how they're doing it.
On the ground with the tailback. He's tackled at the 31. Banks
with the carry.
picks up 5 with the carry.
5-yard
Just the
gain
AFC
on the
in
play.
general. Oh, you mean the AFC, dude? The Steelers are still probably the AFC North is ass, man.
3rd and 1 coming up on this play. Ball on the 31-yard
Lamar doesn't
line.
look like Lamar.
The Huskies
The
come
Browns
out in a
are
two-tight end set, and
rebuilding.
this crowd is going crazy. It's a pass on 3rd and short. Looks, scrambling around.
I tried getting our way. I should have just kept running. I shouldn't even bother passing.
The athleticism of that defensive end. Great sack right there.
Great pressure there
What's
from
the
the
point in
defensive
punting?
line. They
What's the
couldn't double
point?
team this guy because of the blitz, and he just got to the quarterback with his speed.
And this kid is one of the younger guys on this defense, but I'll tell you what, he fits in nicely on this defensive line.
Washington changing their play. Singleton back to throw. Wants to throw outside. Has
That
it
shouldn't
to
have
the
worked.
senior. He's pushed out of bounds at the 20.
This is a weird season.
You gotta be kidding.
Dude, especially in like fantasy, which is such a stupid thing to start like for real though, like JSN
Hey,
and
how
like
can you stop a team that has a whole
a couple
playbook
running
full
backs,
of 4th
there's like
down
the
conversions?
only powerhouses.
We've
Like
got a
there's
1st
no
and
like
10.
there's
the
no
10th
like
play of this drive. The
scary
Orange
players
will
this
defend
year.
with a nickel.
Cause like
Drops
Jamar
back to
Chase
back.
has like,
Moves up
dude,
in the pocket.
think of like any oh
complete.
my,
Touchdown,
what a
Huskies.
fucking play,
And
boys,
did
what a
that play ever
play.
develop nicely?
What a
It's all
drive,
about the
period,
receiver on this
bro.
play. He
What a
beat his man
drive.
off the line and then ran a
You
perfect
can't
route.
underestimate.
All
Like
he
that
had to
was.
do after that was
We
make
need
the
some
catch.
And
stats
the
for that
quarterback
drive. That
showed
was insane.
Incredible touch on his pass, hitting the wide receiver on the flag route.
And he hits the PAT. And
Buckets,
now we're going to
bro.
take a look at the Pontiac drive summary.
19-yard pass from Singleton to Cox for TD. Look at that, dude. 10 plays, 60. Dude,
Jackson has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. Davis and Parker set to
that is
return.
Drew. Hey, play All-American. This team is new. Okay, we just formed. New coach, new offense. We're learning.
He tries to
Oh
spin,
my.
and he's taken down at the 29-yard
Jonathan
line. The
Taylor should
offense
probably
ready
be
to go
MVP
again.
this year.
And their last drive ended with 3 points.
I didn't really see his game this
They'll
week.
start
I've
at
watched
the
parts of
29.
it. Didn't see anything crazy.
The
It's
Orange
mostly all Alec Pierce
line
and
up with an
Pittman.
offset eye
and
backfield.
Warren.
He looks to throw on 1st down.
Like surprisingly, a very
It's
pass-heavy
knocked
experience
away.
from what I can
Wow,
see.
did he take a hit?
Yes, my friend, but he's got to make those catches if he wants to play tight end in the big leagues.
Actually, most of the time I was
Otherwise,
watching
just
that
gain a
game,
few
it was just
pounds
the
and become,
Texans
an offensive
destroying.
lineman.
Like it
From
was
their
just
own
Texans
29-yard
offensive
line.
drives.
2nd down. The Orange motion to the left side. He
I
drops
barely
back,
saw
falling back
any.
as he
Oh
throws.
my!
Tackle at the 40-yard
That was
line.
like the
A
automated
decent
play.
gain
'Cause that
on
was
the
not
pass.
me controlling him.
Kirk, good job by the quarterback here reading this play.
Yeah, the defense came with a blitz, and you're
go
right.
back to
Great job by
blitzing.
this young quarterback of recognizing the coverage and spotting the open man.
First
There we
down,
go.
10 yards to go. Ball on their own 40.
Dude, I
Line
love
up with
C.J.
one
Stroud.
running
I'm
back
still a
in the
big
backfield.
People
Three
act like
wide.
C.J. Stroud is
Step
falling
back
off.
to pass.
Let the man
He's in
get an
trouble.
offensive line.
And
Same
he's
with
hit
Herbert,
immediately.
man.
Good job
Herbert
to
did
avoid the
kind of
rushing,
has
get the
choked
pass
that, but
over.
like
Well, when you're trying to get
give
the quarterback
Herbert
with the
and
blitz,
Stroud
you
an
better have
offensive
some
line.
talented corners because they could end up on an island out there all alone.
It's 1st and 10.
What game has the best in my career? NHL 14
The Orange line up in a
or
high
NBA
formation.
2K14 for the
On first
PS4.
down. He passes it. Has it to the senior. And he's out of bounds at the 19-yard line. And that's the way
I don't know
you're
about
supposed to
NHL
play pitch and
14
kick.
for like the Xbox
Absolutely.
One
You know,
or the
this wide receiver
PS4,
is a difference
but
maker. He's one of those
PS3
players
and
that has a
Xbox
chance to go
360
the
version,
distance every
that was
time you
goated.
get him the ball.
Tosses left. He tried to spin by that tackle, but that wasn't working. The offense.
You don't have to know
calls a
shit
timeout,
about hockey
and
to have
they'll
fun with it
2
either.
remaining.
I don't know shit about hockey.
We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 18. Syracuse is going with the offset eye backfield.
I'm about to get an INT. You ready for this? Just remember, I called my
They're on
shot.
a counter.
You're lucky.
He fights forward to about the 16. White comes away with 2 yards on the carry.
Dude, women should have a football league. They actually do. It's not as popular, but like they go hard, bro. They have fat ladies like defensive tackles, and they hit, dude.
The Orange line up in the gun. 3 wide receivers.
It's
are spread
actually
out.
super fun. I can't remember what their league was called, but they have like a mini league. Like it's so fun, bro.
How about that play,
They
Coach?
clobber each
Kirk,
other.
that's exactly
It's like
how you teach a
1950s
player
football,
to
dude.
defend the
They had.
Anything possible to
These
disrupt
ladies
the
want
play.
CTE,
You don't
dude. It's
necessarily
awesome.
have to make the interception to make a big play on defense.
That's very true. Now they'll have a 4th down situation.
It's up. And they tack on 3 points.
Thank you, Troy. PS4 NHL 15 my career. Yeah, I was thinking about playing because I was thinking about how I've never played the next gen versions of those games, next gen versions of those games nowadays. Old as hell. But I always wondered what they were. I guess I could just YouTube it, but I feel like that'd ruin the surprise.
Last time this offense had the ball, they ran it very well, and they put it in the
I've never played. The only NHL games I've played is like NHL 14 and like 23. It took me and like maybe like 19 or something random. I don't know how long the space was. I feel like I played at least one before COVID. That spin move was cheese.
Picks up 6 yards with that
Gotta call time.
That'll bring up 2nd down. Washington will take their first.
Might as
time
well
out of
run
the
the
half.
option. Go triple option. Triple
Second
option
down and 5.
never hurt
Ball on
nobody.
their own 35. The Huskies go with the I formation. The Huskies line up in an I formation. Singleton with the option.
Oh, that's touchdown. That's touchdown. Single.
He pitches it way downfield. Down the sideline.
Triple
And
option's
he's
so fun,
finally
bro. What's
shut
up,
down
Hyda?
at the 33-yard line.
Colin
This
is
back just hit the
shitting.
century
He's
mark with that
shitting.
run.
He's
And
shitting.
he's getting the
Colin
job done
is
today.
shitting. I
It's
hope
only the first
he's
half, and his rushing
wiping.
yards is already in 3 digits.
He's been unstoppable so far, Coach.
I
What do you
couldn't
this
think anything to
defense can do
rhyme.
to try to slow this guy
I just
down?
had to
They
reach
have
for
to throw
something that
8
made sense
or
at
9
that
in the
point.
box.
You know, if
It
that
will
song
leave
was in the
some
SpongeBob
passing
movie,
lanes
I'd give it
open,
a lot of
but
shit.
they
No
have
pun
to do
intended.
that
Oh
to
man,
stop this rushing attack.
The Huskies call a timeout, and now they've only got
let's
one
start
remaining.
going for passes, shotgun passes.
By the offense.
I like that this is very out of bounds leaning.
Second
Let's go
down,
this.
8 yards to go. Ball on the 31. Singleton is in the shotgun.
Strickland,
He's got
I
3
want
receivers split out
Strickland,
wide.
I want you to go
The
straight
Huskies audible to
up.
something
Dude.
else.
And R1, I want you to block for me, please. Thank you.
Looking to throw. Looks. Rolling out to the right side. He's looking for his man. It's broken up. I like the idea of trying to drop that one in
He
there.
did
but
like the
that one
idea.
might have had a little too much air under it.
I don't have a problem with the pass. It was just a superb job by the defender playing
We have
the
one
ball
more
in the
time
air.
now.
It's
I just need to
3rd
get
and 8.
somewhere downfield,
This place
honestly.
is
I don't need to
getting
get
loud.
touchdown.
The Huskies changing their play at the line.
Adrian Chase. Yes, dude, missed it. I've been bringing that up for weeks every time people are like, we're like, well, Shador is. I'm not going for a field goal, bro. We have no chance of pulling that off. Our kicker is not powerful.
So it's
Call
4th
me
down,
crazy,
and the
dude.
offense is still on the field. Syracuse comes out defensively with 6
It works every
defensive
time we
backs.
do it.
Option to the right. Now he pitches it. Fumble. Loose ball.
Okay, we know it's
Banks
fine.
Falls on the fumble. From their own 41-yard line, it's 1st down. There are 7 defensive backs on the field in this defense. Drops back to pass. Looks. Here they come. Caught. He's taken down at the 43. Good gain on the pass to the running
Thank
back.
you,
This
Dell.
young man is becoming more and more part of this passing
I
game.
think
He
it
does
was a
great
flawless
job of making
decision.
guys miss after the catch.
Syracuse will take a timeout, and that was
Yeah,
their 3rd and
smart
final
choice,
timeout.
Syracuse. You still have a chance. Let's go straight
First
man
down,
to man.
10 to go.
I should
Ball
run
on the
zone, but fuck
43-yard
it.
line. So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. Alexander steps back to
My
pass.
God, you didn't care at all,
He's
did
hit
you?
immediately.
JC, why? Cuz, bro. Cuz.
And that'll do it for the first half of play.
Joshua
Our
blocked
halftime
out.
score,
I've been convinced.
Syracuse
He's surprisingly
13,
not someone I get compared to
Washington
as often
7.
as I thought I would. I get Mrs. Incredible. And
Decent kick.
Randall from Clerks, which is a
Brantley
movie
takes it
I've
to
yet
12.
to see.
He's
Two
back
very
at the
different human
33-yard
beings,
line.
by the
So
way.
let's see how the defense will hold up now. As
Two
this
very
offense
different,
comes out
two
for the
very
next
different
drive.
people. What else do I get? Get Vigilante from Peacemaker pretty often. What else do I get?
The offense will start at the 33. They line up in
Linus
a
Tech
set.
Tips.
Singleton is under center.
Still don't
Two
know what
tight
that
ends.
man is like. I guess he's me.
Tackle
Oh,
made
I'm so sorry.
At about the 33-yard line. Picked up a yard of anything on that run.
I ran a screen. Yeah, let's run a screen. Go this way.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Dude, you
Singleton
make some
is under
giant
center.
shoulder pads. Oh, because Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh are like the exact same coach.
Surveys the field. He rifles it to the left.
Oh, dude,
And
that was
now he's got his
beautiful.
back with some room. And here's a juke. And he shoved out of bounds at about
They both
the
won their
49.
Super Bowl.
The screen pass
They
gives
both
him a new
lost
set
the
of
Super
downs, and
Bowl,
you know what,
I'm
you
pretty
guys?
sure.
Those offensive linemen were out there were
Well,
really moving.
Yeah, the
No,
running back
no, I don't
showed
think
what
John
he can
Harbaugh's
do
been
when he
back
gets
to a
a
Super
little
Bowl.
bit of help
Never
from the
mind,
big
never mind,
fellas
never mind. He's just won a
downfield.
Super Bowl.
Big, sweetheart. Those guys are
And they've been
huge.
riding off that for an unnecessarily long time. And
gain
at
of
this
8.
point,
And the
they've been
offensive line
choking
did a
in the
good job of
playoffs.
picking up the blitz.
Both to
Yep,
different
the
degrees.
defense over pursued the play, and it helped them get some good yards.
I feel like the Chiefs have made a lot of dynasties seem like
From the
not really
43-yard
Chiefs have
line.
made a lot of
2nd down.
franchises seem
Banks
a lot worse
alone
than
in
they
the
are
backfield.
because of how great they were.
Singleton drops back. He steps up. It's picked off.
What the hell was that throw, dude? That was like actually pretty
Another
good
misfired
positioning
pass
from receiver
and
too.
another turnover by the quarterback.
And nobody to blame there but himself. It wasn't a real smart
Dude,
throw.
I do love how
Coach, he
big
threw that
everyone
one
looks. So
right
this
into
looks like
coverage.
the era
They'll
where
line up at the
every tackle
25.
looks like
It's
painful.
1st down. White on the inside handoff. They'll bring him down.
Except for that
at
one.
the
That one didn't look so
31.
bad.
6 yards on the carry.
On the play.
Yeah, but dude, Rice is just as
They line
big
up
of
at
a
the
threat
31.
on the field as
It's 2nd
Kelsey
down.
is, in my opinion.
The backfield.
But now they don't have anybody else. But Kelsey being old is a big factor into it. I think
He
it's
tries to
not.
spin,
There's
but he's
got to
brought
be more than
down.
that, though. I
That
just
was
feel like
well
there's so many
defended by the
holes in that
defense.
team.
Hey, that linebacker made a nice play. But what about all those big guys up front on the defense?
The whole offense doesn't feel
Well, they created the play
like
this time.
maybe
Coach.
Kelsey
The
is
offensive
that
line is so
pivotal.
concerned with
Honestly,
their
maybe he is.
penetrating abilities that
The whole
these
team would
linebackers
like
are
just
able to
feels
roam
weird
free
now, and
make
I guess
plays
maybe
like
it's just
that.
because they doesn't have like his main target to go to. I don't know how he didn't catch it, by the way. I just doinked him in the
Boy,
face,
great
man.
defense on that play. They were expecting
Pacheco,
the pass,
they do
and
need
they
a running
defended
back.
it very
Kareem
well by
Hunt,
getting a hand
much
in
as I
there to
hate him,
break
he's
up the
fine
play.
as a power back, but
Waiting
you
the
can't
return.
utilize him. Pacheco's
It's
fallen
away,
off
and it's
since
a
his
booming
injury.
punt.
Usually running
He
backs,
hauls it
they
in. An interception
don't,
cut this
like,
offense last
Nick
drive
Chubb's
short.
an exception.
So
I
think
guess
they're
he's
gonna
been
be looking for a little
okay.
more success right here.
Kirk,
He's not Nick
turnovers
Chubb,
are to an offense
not
what
the Nick
donuts
Chubb of,
are to a diet.
you know,
They just mess everything up.
pre-second broken leg.
Donuts, turnovers. Yeah, I guess they're both bad.
Yeah, but a donut
are
sounds
we talking
really
about here?
good right now, sweetheart.
There are flags all over the place. Here's the call from the head referee.
I
Well,
think
the
I'll take
offense
that.
is helped out by that defensive penalty.
You bet they are. That's an easy
You
way
bet
to
your
pick
buttocks.
up yards.
Good situation for the offense here now as they have 1st and 5.
Judkins is
Washington
really good.
Comes to the line, only one man in the backfield.
Judkins is actually a really good replacement for Nick Chubb. They needed to get rid of Nick Chubb.
Laterals back. He's got an opening. And he's taken down at the 44.
Pretty big gain right there from the halfback.
I like
Not
Woody
a
Marks
bad
more
run
than
at all,
what
don't you
Nick
think,
Chubb.
Coach?
I almost
This
said
is a
Wood
very
Chubb.
successful option play. Anytime this back can get the ball with some space, then there's usually
We haven't
trouble on the
abused our
horizon
option
for the
in a
defense.
while.
First
I've thought
down,
about
10
making a
yards
my
to go.
career or
Ball
a
on the
road to glory
44-yard line.
and going to the Army,
Singleton
but
lines
I don't
up
even
under
like
center.
pretending to go
Four
to the Army.
receivers split out. Singleton options out to the left.
I don't know, dude. The pitching in this game is awesome. It is actually
And they
crazy
make
how
the stop
long
at
it lets you do it
46.
for.
The quarterback hit the tailback with a pitch, and that'll be a gain of 10.
Let's go triple option and run it right down the middle.
It's 2nd down, and
Perfect
they're
play,
about the length
too.
of the football from the 1st down marker. Singleton.
Yeah, this is
steps to
08,
the
this
line of
08.
scrimmage. He has 2 backs behind him. They'll run the option.
You're talking about Chubb,
At the 43-yard
Haida.
line, and that's
Chubb
their
was
third
still like
first
a
down of the drive.
top
Great
5
blocking
running back
and
at the
great
time, I'm
running
pretty sure. I don't know
equals
about top. You might be
very
right.
successful
He was
And they've
up
looked
there for
really
sure.
good on this
He was
drive,
still
Coach.
an elite
The
running
defense
back.
needs to figure out a way to stop them, or else they're going to have
Derrick
no
Henry's
problem
still.
putting
I don't know how to
points
feel
on
about Derrick
The
Henry.
Huskies come out with a single back formation.
I trade him for David
Singleton
Montgomery
options
and
left. Knocked out of bounds at the 43. 0 yards on that play.
No gain on the play.
Trading for
Second
another
down
running
and 10
back
to
that
go.
probably wasn't
Ball
worth
on
it.
the
I can't remember who
43.
it was, though.
Singleton lines up under center. 2 tight ends. There was some movement along the line.
What a goober.
Let's get the call. The defense lends them a hand.
I
with
don't
that
really
penalty.
regret it,
Gosh,
though. I
giving
feel
up
like
penalty yards is so frustrating, isn't it?
right
For the
now,
38-yard
Derrick Henry's
line.
about as hit or
Second
miss
down.
as David Montgomery. But with like 4 or 5 point less.
They hand it off. He fights forward to about the 36. Banks picks
Oh
up 2
my
yards
God,
with the
Keaton
carry.
Mitchell. I forgot about Keaton Mitchell. Chubb should still be a Hall of Famer. Might not be first ballot, which is crazy
They
to
need
say,
about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down.
but he'll
The
be up
Huskies
there.
line up in the gun.
one
3
day, I
wide
fully
receivers
believe.
are split out. Drops back to pass. Moves up in the pocket. Can't find anyone open.
Can't go.
He'll take it himself. Fumble.
You gotta be kidding me.
The offense was very lucky on that one.
Yeah, Coach, this was a sloppy job of
Punt.
handling the ball.
Punt.
It's a good thing for this offense.
You're a
that
goober.
They were near the
You
sideline.
heard of this thing
Otherwise,
called
the
the
defense could
tush
have pounced
push?
on that football.
I should just go for tush push. I was gonna go for like a. I don't want to abuse it, but I am going to. The tush push is just too fun.
It's 4th down, and they're going to try to go for it. This is a very questionable play call here. I'm not
Is
sure
it?
I agree with it.
You're just not. We're living in the future here, Lee. You're not Lee.
And he makes it out to about
We're living in the
31
future. I don't know what
yard
to tell
line.
you.
Well, it
Don't
was
question
close,
the
but they
fact
got
that
the
we were
first
almost
down.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
but it's a game of inches, guys. A game of inches.
It's a game of. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We do. It's a game of inches. That is what they say. I always kind of hated that, though. It's a game of
1st and 10.
yards, but
Ball on
it
the
is
31.
inches. It does irritate me that.
Singleton steps to the line of scrimmage. 2 tight ends. Singleton options right side. And now
Take
he
this.
decides to pitch it.
I love
He's
you.
knocked out of bounds.
It's a
At
game
the
of
19.
kilometers
The chain
and
gang
millimeters.
is on the move once
Milliliters.
again.
I'm looking for
No.
the defense to change
Shut up.
things up here. They haven't been
Centimeters.
able to figure out this offense.
And anything, Lee, whether it's a blitz, anything to change up coverage, one way or another, the defense has to make some adjustments.
They're thinking we're gonna do it again, dude. They're not ready
Here's
for
the
this.
8th play of the series.
This is literally the first
It's
game.
1st down.
Literally the first game.
2
Devon.
tight ends here. Singleton off the fake. He throws a dart, and it's knocked down. And he threw the ball into coverage.
Man, I
I'm
tell
so
you,
bad,
he's
dude.
lucky that defense didn't come away with that one.
We're at play number 9 of this current drive. Singleton lines up under center.
You believe in love after life
Singleton
after
with the
life.
option. Laterals back.
My
He has
quarterback's
some
getting
room.
abused, bro.
He's still moving. What a drive this has been.
And they made about 6 stops along the way. One for every first down they've gotten. And that, my friend, deserves a yo.
They've got the defense pinned. Ball on the 5. All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there. Singleton. on
They
the
weren't
outside.
ready for it, dude.
Touchdown,
They weren't
once
ready
again.
for it,
There's
dude.
a player
Let me see.
injured, but
Dude,
it
I did
looks
not know
like
that's
it's
what you
just a
meant when you
stinger.
said let me. Bears are. Dude, Ben Johnson is actually a great coach. I feel like Ben Johnson should get Coach of the Year.
The kicker
Dude,
on
also,
the field. He'll try to
Kyle
put his team up by a
Monogamy.
point.
I can't say. Oh.
He makes the
I was
PAT. So we take a
I didn't
moment
think
to
I
check
did,
out
bro. I'm
the
gonna be so
Pontiac
real for
drive
you.
summary.
Kyle Monogany. I think that's how you say his name. I
Washington
can't
to
remember.
kick this one off.
New
Parker
David Montgomery,
and
bro.
Davis
He's
back
found
to
his new
return.
David Montgomery.
He kicks
A
it.
younger, faster David Montgomery. Ironically, also originating in Chicago.
They'll bring him down at the 28. So the offense takes over. The last
You can
time
boo
they
me
had
all
the
you
ball,
want.
they
You
had
gotta
a tough
accept
time
reality.
getting anything going.
Okay, since I don't even know what I'm doing, let's just Super Sim and watch since I'm a complete jackass.
They'll start at the 28-yard line. Alexander is lined up under center.
We'll play on offense, but on defense,
It's
I'm
the
an idiot.
tailback.
I don't know what I'm doing.
They'll
That's
bring
like
him
running
down
blitz and
around
trying to
the
kill people.
32-yard line. White gains about 4 yards on the play.
Never mind, it should drive me crazy. I have to go back in.
From their own 32-yard line. Second down.
I don't like this guy's zone. I'm
going
gonna
to
blitz with this
guy. He has
guy.
2 backs behind him. The orange.
Never mind, his zone
line
was
up in
perfect.
an
Now
I
it's
formation,
wrong.
catches it, and they got him for a loss.
See, you don't even know me.
On that one.
Entertain me?
That'll bring up third
What do you want me
down.
to do? You want me to jump around and go, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, and dance for you? What do you want me to do?
Third down and 6 yards to go. Ball on the 32.
You want to throw your popcorn at me and your peanuts?
Alexander back in the gun.
You know what drives me crazy when people feel bad for fish? Fish don't remember shit, dude. Look it up, man. Fish are dumb, dude. Fish don't know nothing, dude. You feel bad for apes. They know things, bro. They remember things. Elephants.
Line up to punt.
Feel bad for the elephants, bro. They remember everything. You feel bad for fish because they get to swim around circles, dude. They love that shit, dude. They don't care. I promise you. They are so thoughtless.
They did a great job on their last drive, moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if
We go. MPG, we're going hard, man. We're going hard. We haven't really given the fullback much love outside that one touchdown that was random.
It's 1st and 10. They line up in an
another
Singleton
run.
is lined up under center. Gross takes it up the middle. And tackled at the 32-yard line. 7-yard play.
7-yard gain on the play.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down. They come out in a goal line set.
Well, I'm actually a QB sneaking. Let's all agree. This is not
Singleton
a good choice.
doesn't like what he sees.
Singleton does not think a QB sneak is a good idea.
Banks
Oh, good blocks. Decent blocks.
At about the 35.
Hey, let's just run the clock out.
The blitz was pretty effective on that play, Coach.
Yep, they plugged up the holes well.
And
so
they
the
did
back
plug
was
up that
not able
hole.
to go very
Plug
far.
up your hole,
Short
Lee
yardage
Corso.
situation here. It's 3rd down and 1 for this offense. So that brings us to the end of the quarter, and at the end of 3, our score: Washington 14, Syracuse 13.
Never heard of this thing called the brotherly shove. I need to stop going to the wrong thing when I say that. It takes me way too long to do it.
3rd and 1, ball on the 35-yard line. And he makes it out to about the 37-yard line. That'll be enough to move the chains.
You know, you can just look at the offensive line and see the surge, and that running back did a good job of reading the blocks to pick up the first down.
Oh, yeah, Kirk. The big uglies are getting it done up front.
The big
aren't they?
uglies.
Singleton lines up under center. He has 2 tight ends. Singleton on the option, and now he pitches it. Spins upfield.
That was such
Bounces
cheese.
tackler, and he's shoved out of bounds at the 45. They pick up 7 or 8 yards on the option.
You know, I miss every Sunday getting to see George Pickens jump over a person. Isn't that crazy to say?
It's
And
2nd down,
Najee.
they're about 2
As much as I
yards
didn't
away
like
from the
seeing
sticks.
Najee, which I feel like is more,
Huskies
I would
line
like
up
to
with
see
2
him
tight
in the
ends.
Harbaugh offense. He got injured with the firework in the eye and then got injured again.
And they get him in the
He
backfield for a
definitely,
loss. The
I'd
defensive
still
end
like
came
to see
through
him.
to put him away.
Nice job of utilizing his athletic ability to get in there and then make a
Oh,
sure
let's pass. I want to run. I want to do my normal. I want to do my
It's
normal
3rd down,
offense.
and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. They stack the
Mayonnaise
line
and
of
cotton.
scrimmage
Don't bring
here.
him
Let's
up.
see who's got the stronger
That is
lineman.
gross.
Tackle
One
around
day
the
I'm gonna break
50-yard line.
free.
So the ground game picks up another 1st down.
Boy, this really works on a defense's psyche. You can see the guys on defense right now just trying to catch their wind. Once again, they had a chance to bring this drive to a halt, but were unable to do it. The offense really seems to be clicking right now.
Offset eye formation in the backfield.
Because it's not a good choice. This is not a good choice. I was going to do
Washington
that as a
using
joke
an
to see
audible.
how. I thought it was going to let me like do a little flea flicker type action. It's not what I thought it was.
Singleton drops back to pass. He's under some heat. Rifles it right side.
Oh my God, that's called extending the play right there, dude.
Talk about a throw.
Does this
Talk
kid
about
have an arm or
extending
what?
the play,
I'm telling
what?
you, this thing is like a laser.
And you get
coming
to
out
see
of his
wide
hand.
receiver 2
Troy,
and
you're
wide
right.
receiver
What
1.
a
Dude,
cannon this young man's got.
I had people tell me
Singleton
Deontay Johnson
gets to the line of
I think he's still referring
Two
to
tight ends
George
in the
Pickens.
formation. Singleton options left
I
side.
still think
He
him and
laterals the
CD
ball.
Lamb can coexist on like
75
T.
there on the
I
speed
don't feel like
option
T
play.
is a wide receiver 1, to be honest with you.
We're at play
I feel
number
like
9
he is a
of this
wide
current
receiver
drive.
2, as much as people
Singleton lines up under center.
like to say otherwise.
Banks gets another carry. Flag on the play. He got a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this call.
I feel like when you see
These are
George
the
and
calls that
CD
drive a coach
together
crazy.
doing what they're doing, I feel
Senseless
like that's
penalties
what that
can
looks like.
sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
They seem way
We've
more
got a
consistent. I
second
feel
and
like with
14.
CD, with T and
tight ends
Jamar, it's usually if one doesn't succeed, the other will. I feel like George
Look at
and
the
CD
throw.
so far have succeeded
Now
at
he's
the same
scrambling.
time. I'm just taking my
He
free
keeps
yardage,
it.
dude.
And now he's got room to run. And he's still on his feet. He goes out of bounds at the 16-yard line. And he has a huge gain.
And I like the decision-making
fullback.
ability of
Let
this
him do his
quarterback.
thing.
He looks and looks. He sees nothing.
Well, I hope
Didn't get
they've been
rattled.
scouting.
Sees some
Steelers have
green in
allegedly
front of
been
him, and he
scouting a
takes
lot
off.
of
Ends up with a
QBs in
great
the next
run.
draft.
The offense got
I feel
six
like
the
they don't.
last time they were inside
Will
the
Howard
20.
must be
Let's
good.
see
I
what they
think.
do here.
I don't know.
He gets out to about the 15-yard
Will
line.
Howard, I
Gain of a
want to
yard
see
by the
play
fullback.
because he seems like, I don't know, he's my type of dude. I just like someone that drops back and passes.
Here's the
Run
11th
if you
play of
need
the
to. I
drive.
like scrambling. Scrambling
Second
quarterbacks
down.
are fun. Like Justin
Singleton
Fields,
comes to the line
as
under
much as people
center.
give him shit, he
One
is
in the
really fun to
backfield.
watch when he's
Banks
at his
on the
best.
run. And he's tackled at
But
about the 9-yard
I like
line.
people that only run
How
when
about
it's
that?
necessary.
This back just surpassed 200 yards rushing on the day.
Coach, this guy's had a great game. As long as they keep giving him the ball, I really doubt that they're going to
200-yard
relinquish
rusher right
the
now,
lead.
dude. That's crazy.
One-man backfield.
I thought I could re-see that. Honestly, we might as well take the
Well, for some
take
reason, they
the
thought
field
they'd
goal.
be able to pick up the first. Very surprised they didn't try to pass for it.
Washington is up 1. He clanks it off the upright. No good. Not a very good attempt there for the sophomore kicker.
That just wasn't a good kick. There is really no excuse for missing a cheap shot like that.
This guy needs to go back over his mechanics. Something seems to be off in his footwork, and that's not a good thing for a kicker. Sometimes it is very hard to correct.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucked up. George and C, dude, yeah, it's true. But George is such a more efficient
line
one.
up at the
I
20.
think he can
First
still
down.
play like
They
a
line up at the
possession
9.
type wide receiver where you just make him do a quick break.
They'll
Oh,
knock
look
him
at that,
down
dude.
for a loss.
Don't try and do some
That
cheap
was
shit to
one
me.
ugly play.
Not if you're on defense. They thought that play was absolutely gorgeous.
They line up at the 15. Second down. Alexander
There we
lines
go.
up under center.
Tetzel,
He has 2 backs behind him.
my underrated free safety.
Drops back to pass.
I think I'm a
He
strong
throws it.
safety.
Here he goes. Complete.
Oh, he's slow, dude.
He goes down at the 42. It looked like he was covered that time.
Yeah, you're right. The defender was on him, but what effort and concentration to be able to come down with the ball and give his offense a huge lift.
Jake Ferguson's also kind of underrated. You know, Dak Prescott, if his defense was better, would probably be an
We've got a
MVP
first and
candidate,
10.
which is dumb to say. But, like,
The Orange come out in the ace formation. First down, looking to throw. Throws a bullet. Steps out of bounds at about the 30.
you gotta be kidding me, dude. That's not in
Good
bounds, I'll
pickup
tell you
by
that
the
much
receiver.
right now.
Yeah, this kid loves to play. He wants the ball every time they throw it up.
Let's
So they're
go
going
with
to
this.
try to
That's fine.
determine if the receiver
Oh,
had
dude, they don't
possession and was
agree either.
inbounds
Yeah,
or
dude.
not.
What are we talking
That
about?
was a very close call. I think this is
I was
a good
about to
review
say,
from
what's
the
up,
booth.
Jared? CJ's here, dude. What is up? Oh no, my phone thought I was talking to her.
Well, I know the receiver isn't too happy, but they got it right after the review. No catch. Second and 10.
I'm gonna let Tetzel do his
Offset
thing. I
eye
can't control
formation
him,
in
or
the
it'll be
backfield.
bad.
Alexander sends one of his guys in motion. White, the inside handoff.
Oh my,
Bounces
dude,
off
he
a
broke
would-be
free
tackler.
from me, dude.
7-yard run by the running back.
That sucks.
7-yard gain on the play.
From their own 49-yard line, 3rd down. Syracuse
Thunder smoke.
comes to the
We need-
line
we
with
need a
3
blitz.
wide. The halfback with a carry.
I got you that
They
time.
tackle him there, and he's still going to be short. He'll be stopped just short of a 1st down.
On the play.
Ah, so close yet so far away. I thought he had it.
Good plug cover.
So it's 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. The Orange line up in a goal line formation. They line up in the jumbo set. Has it to the senior. And he's tackled in the open field.
I did leave
And a
my
nice
time. That
pass
wasn't
to
him,
the
though.
tight end.
Yeah, this
I
is
could've
what
helped
like.
cover him,
Move
though.
the ball down the field. Use that nice and steady intermediate passing game.
1st down, 10 yards to go.
I'm gonna have to use a timeout. I think they're trying to run the clock out.
The Orange put a man in motion. Alexander looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he had a shot at the pitch.
The
You were
offense
so close
caught
to
a
saving the
break
game,
there.
dude.
That was not a very good
You were
pass
so
by
close to
this
saving the game.
quarterback.
Yeah, Coach, he threw it right into the hands of the defender. He's lucky that he couldn't hold on to it.
That's why this kid is on defense and not offense.
That's true. I could. You try to challenge me? I'll put him as a gadget player. I'll make him be a freaking
The lineman
running
got a
back.
little ahead of the snap count. Here's the call. He got confused on the snap count.
Yeah,
Your
but
team
that's just lack
sucks,
of
Hunter.
concentration.
Your team's choking, dude. Team's
So it's 2nd
choking,
down and
dude.
15 after the penalty. They line up in the shotgun. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. It's complete. He's taken down
Oh.
at the 30-yard line.
I was this
Defense
close.
Coming with heat on that play.
Yeah, but the offensive line did a good job of picking up their assignments. That gave the quarterback enough time to throw a nice pass to pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10.
But now I'm still got. Hey, they still have to make a kick. They still got to make a play.
White gets the ball, and they'll get him
Which
in
is
the
not
backfield.
looking great.
The defense calls a timeout,
No
and
gain
that was their
on the
1st
play.
timeout.
The defense calls a timeout.
So it's 2nd and 10. This is the 10th play of this drive. The
I'm
Orange
so sorry.
come out in a 2 tight end set.
Had to hear that burp. That's from deep within too.
There was some movement along the line. Let's get the call.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that. I didn't press. I pressed the left stick
So the
backwards.
offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Exactly.
Just
What do you
get
think,
out
Lee?
there and make a play.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that. He's
2nd and 5
he's really
now
getting
after
me.
the penalty.
He's really getting me thinking about football differently.
He lets it fly. And it's caught. Still on his feet. He's finally pushed out of bounds, but it's going
Free
to be
timeout.
1st and goal. A good play fake that time.
Here, the play action was key.
Yeah, be
They
my
held
guest
the
to get a
linebackers
touchdown.
there by the fake by the running back, and the running back did a very nice job of carrying out his fake.
And the quarterback did a tremendous job of the fake handoff, too.
They should just kneel it.
White takes a handoff. And they make the stop at the 6-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3 yards.
The defense came with a good blitz call here from the
I
edge.
can't afford a
and it
timeout right
disrupted
now.
the blocking scheme of this run.
Yeah, Kirk, the blockers weren't able to hold on to the blocks long enough for the back to get free. Good
Take it,
stop
take
there.
it, take it.
Great
I'd rather
play,
you have
and
it,
they
honestly.
should be celebrating. They did just what they had to do.
I think
and now they have
26
the lead.
And 25 actually doesn't seem to. I like 25 to be honest. 26 seems like
Field goal.
somehow a step down.
So with
There's
less
no
than
way
a
you
minute
pulled
to
that off.
go
That
in the
sucks.
4th quarter, the score is Syracuse 21, Washington 14. Syracuse is lining up to kick this one off. Brantley and Johnson back deep to return. He kicks it off. Johnson takes from the 10. There's a missed tackle. Well, fellas, what are you thinking this late in the game?
This is it. They need a touchdown and then some help on the PAT to tie this game up.
The key here is to keep stopping the clock. The offense will be keeping the ball near the sidelines. If they throw it to the middle of the field, and the receiver better get to the first down.
They also better watch out for the rush. A sack here would be devastating.
That's a 3-yard pickup on the option. They line up at the 30. It's second down. Washington sets up with 4 receivers. Singleton running the option. He's on the run. And they push him out at about
We got
the
this.
37-yard
We got this, dude.
A 7-yard run by the running back. They line up at the 37. Third down.
I want the
And
ball.
this crowd trying to will their defense to make a stop here on 3rd and short. Singleton on the option, laterals back. They'll get him for a loss. That's not going to keep the drive going.
Good, solid defense.
Called timeout like
there to
6
force
times.
them
Come
into a
on now.
4th down
Now I'll
situation.
throw the ball.
Washington will
Will
take
I?
a timeout. That's their second of the half. This might be their last chance. 4th down. They come out
Last.
with 4
Oh
wide
yeah,
out.
I guess you're right.
Drops back to pass. Looks. He lets it go. Well covered.
Square!
And the D answered the call there.
And this is huge for them. It's setting up the stage for their offense to take the field and make some big-time plays.
That's just a beautiful stop by the defense. It's only week 1. They sure looked like a seasoned defense right there.
They'll start at the 32. Second down and 12.
upsetting.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Thank you,
We
D.
should just see the quarterback take a knee right here. Winding
I'm thinking
down the rest of
I'm
this
playing
clock.
USC in like a week. That's upsetting.
And that's the end of the game.
The final score is Syracuse 1, Washington.
And here's the Pontiac game-changing performance for today's game.
Oh man.
Thanks for joining us for another presentation of
Game rank
NCAA
number
Football
2.
2008.
Look at
And
the
our
stats real
final
quick.
score in this one,
Our
the
wide
Syracuse
receivers hate
Orange,
me. 3
21, and the
interceptions on
Washington
1
Huskies,
touchdown. Oh my
14.
god, dude.
For Lee
I didn't mean
Corso,
to do that.
Kirk Herbstreit, and everyone at EA Sports, I'm Brad Nessler saying goodbye.
7
and see you next
for
time.
27 yards from our quarterback. 29 for 208. That's the option offense right there. How bad was our receivers hate us? 3 for 41. He has to tell we had to have 1 touchdown though. I need to start throwing it more. I mean, away with a sack. We had a couple tackles for loss. No sacks, I don't think. 1 interception from Brett Timbers. Dude, Assassin's Creed Origins is actually really good. I think I don't really like some of the stuff. I played a little bit and I didn't like some of the I think it was like the leveling of the game where you run into enemies, but it was a very fun game. You run into some enemies that where it's like you have to go level up to go fight this guy. It's like that's a little irritating, but I think Odyssey and Valhalla are better, but it's still a great game. Oh, I was already on the website. Volunteers open their college football with a game against Cal. Calling, Captain Crown. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I'm gonna get recruit. I can't call him. Am I a crazy person? Am I out of phone call time? Oh, what's going on? I want to sim. Sim next week. Sure. No, let's go recruit. Oh, okay. Do you want to schedule a visit? Is that what that means? Schedule Marcus. Marcus. Why don't you come to us against... Should I make you against Auburn? Let's schedule him for down the road when I know what I'm doing. Against the rival Washington State where you can see the vibes, dude. Are we scheduled? Okay. Okay, we did. Talk to the prospect. Hey, what do you like? You like coaching? No. Okay. You like program tradition? You don't care. Okay. Fan base. Yeah, okay, I'll leave you be. I'm sorry. I love your thoughts. Just don't like how you talk about the assassin team. Okay, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, but it feels fun. If Ubisoft would just stop making games about Assassin's Creed and just make games about like what that game was where you like fighting Greek goddesses and shit, it would just be a good game. But like I think a lot of people get lost in translation behind some of the extra bullshit they do. Another Timbers, we're gonna get you in honor of Brett Timbers. This is Logan Timbers' little brother, canonically. Why do you hate me, Logan? You like athletic facilities? So I'm getting the gist that you don't. You do. Well, you don't seem like you do. You acted like you hated it. Proximity to home. Do you like being home? You don't care. You hate your family. What about reading? You don't care. Well, you do a little bit. My co's prestige is not very good. Why are you getting so mad? Okay, I'm sorry. Jerk. I don't even think I care about, well, we need some wide receivers. You like reading? Mm-mm. You like being coached well? No, you don't. How do you feel about conferences? You do like conferences. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Want to play in the... You don't care. You care the least about being a pro. You hate football. I don't know if I even want you on my team, to be honest. Yeah, you love that, don't you? Pitch complete. Yeah, I'll see you later. If you lost one game, chances of the playoffs would be gone. That would be obnoxious. Although, also realistic. I mean, to a degree. Sometimes that would be a little obnoxious, though. 2 games you should for sure, like that you should be out. Even though I feel like nowadays in the NCAA, I feel like aren't there still teams that have lost 2 that are somehow ranked. Why are you so mad? Why is this football so mad at me? What did I do? You like reading? You really don't like me. What about you? How are you doing today, James? Okay, so you like that. Do you like athletic facilities? Don't care about it. Fan base? You don't care. You don't care. I understand. I understand. Program tradition. Okay, at least. Dude, what is... I'm gonna remove you. You're just a mean-spirited guy. How are you today? You're a tall guy. Why is everyone so mad? Okay, see ya, dude. Everyone hates me. Alabama's next championship should be Ole Miss. Oh, dude. R.I.P. Lane Cliffin, dude. Dude, that's why I feel like streaming. Growing up watching my brother play like Resident Evil, I feel like that's why I like streaming. I like watching people play games. I never really got into watching people stream, to be honest. But I did like watching Let's Plays as a kid. Oh, I'm scheduling a visit. That's easy. Let's put you against Arizona. How about that? I should just offer him a scholarship. Wait, is he... He's, how good is he? Well, I was wasting my phone call, so who cares? Brian Stewart, B-Stew. He's ready for a visit. I didn't think he'd be ready off the rip. Well, he's 4-star too. Let's get him. Schedule for Arizona. Actually, that's schedule for. Yeah, sure. Oregon's not that great. Back from Far Cry characters or assassins, they fuck up all that lore because they just have to force their other products into the game, and it irritates me, bro. It irritates me like relentlessly. Anytime I see like, oh, here's Sam Fisher, it's like, I like Sam Fisher. How about you make a freaking Sam Fisher game for once in like the last nearly over 10 years? And we scheduled a visit with you. You're good. You'll be around. Not in top 5. I could be. He's already angry. How am I gonna pull this one off? Okay, he's really upset. Do you like my Pro Factory? You hate me, dude. What's your deal? Do you want to be a pro? You do. Hey, I have good news for you, buddy. Welcome to the team. You 4-star? You are. I feel I can get rid of you. Negative Nancy. Get him out of my team. I don't have anybody scheduled for them. Oh, dude, yeah. I don't even like playing most of the old Resident Evils, but watching my brother play Resident Evils, I was always excited for that. Just any horror game. He played like Silent Hill once, and I have very vague memories of that. Dino Crisis, dude. Dino Crisis is just Resident Evil with dinosaurs, to be honest. You don't care about that. I actually just killed his vibe by even talking about books. You don't care about being a pro. You want to play early? We're talking a while, and you're not going to smile. Very high. Oh, well, it doesn't seem like it is. Great program tradition. Okay, he got mad when I started talking about that. You've successfully worn out my ear. I'm done listening. I'll find a bridge. Well, that said 6'8". I was like, what did I find? A menace to society? How much more time do I have? 6 hours left. Colin, you kind of make me want to play some Assassin's Creed. I should stream some Assassin's Creed. So it's on like every Game Pass. Well, that's like for another time. I still have to get through the stupid ass, what is it? Frank Stone video game. I didn't feel like playing that tonight. I didn't actually mind it. It's not a good game, but academic prestige very high. Well, guess what, dude? We're gonna hard sell that. Yep. Talk his ear off. See you later. Goodbye. Bing bong. Brandon James, we need you. We need you bad. Do you like academics? Okay. You can't complain. He doesn't mind it. Program stability is pretty good. I don't think he cares. I get the gist. He's not going to care about tradition. He don't. Pro Factory. Let's go early playing time. Sway failed. Come on, coach. My mind's made up on that pitch. I don't want to play. Ha ha ha. He does like that. Okay, cool. Let's just hard pitch him on pitch complete. Okay, cool. We'll see you later. He should like that. But I promise no one will cry if you stop playing it. Oh, dude. I will cry if I stop playing it. I won't. But it's such a short game, we might as well finish it. Did I not already call you? I already did. Guess we might as well call this kicker. From Waldorf. Pro Factory. How do you feel about being a pro? You want to be a pro? It's the easiest thing in the world. It's the easiest thing in the world. Everything they said about you is true. What does that mean? Why does everybody hate me? Alright, dude. I don't know what I did to you guys, but my goodness gravy. Okay, this guy's all smiles. At least we have somebody out there. He loves academics. Okay. Wanna be a pro? He does. You want to play early? Don't care about playing early. Okay. You want to develop? Okay, I understand. I understand. Sure. Waldorf, Maryland. I've never been there in my life. Actually, I might have been. I couldn't tell you where it is though. I feel like I've heard of it. Don't know where it is. Dude, I used to love iTunes. I was on iTunes so much as a kid, just looking at songs back in the day. Let's hard sell Pro Factory 2 while we're at it. Okay, he's chilling. The recruits hate me, man. I don't know what I did. Get back to Chris Jones Manning. Why is he so mad at me? I'm hard selling this. Okay, he's a little less mad. Like program tradition? Very low. Okay, I understand. You like home? Do you like being home? You don't like home. You don't like home. Just figured I'd ask. Sway failed. Understand. Everything they said about you is true. What does that mean, man? Kyle, Lane, how are you, dude? Are you gonna be mean? Wanna go pro? You don't care about going pro. You could, though. You like academics? So what do you want to do? What's your goal here? You like fan base? You love fan base. Okay. You like athletic facilities. I don't understand you. Don't you have anyone else to talk to? Was talking to you, Kyle? Damn, son. Mean, man. Dude, MA 2K15, I am so excited for Elgato because I want to do it up, I want to leave behind Houdini. I think by the time the end of the month we'll at least we'll probably be able to get a championship. And then retire. And then we'll go make a 2K15 playthrough because I would love to play that game, the next gen version. Same with 14. I'm not sure which, but 15 just has a lot of cool stuff that 14 doesn't. Above average. This guy, dude, no one likes anything. I have 2 hours left to talk to people. Okay, that made him happy. I stopped because I didn't want to talk his ear off because sometimes they'll get mad at you about that. He really wants to be pro. Okay, I'm going to leave you be while you're happy. I guess we might as well go academic prestige first. How do you like it? He loves it. Most. Let's hard sell that. Okay, see you later, dude. Greg Strong. Greg Strong, but brain smart. Okay, I don't even know if I should bother. Everyone else likes me. This guy's gonna be a jerk. Oh, Pro Factory. Most. Okay. You like this? You do. Okay, well, let's just leave you while you're happy. Okay, if he wants to go pro, your waste. If a kid doesn't want to go pro, I shouldn't, to be honest. I feel like that's what you meant to say. Sway that. Oh, he hates me. I'm about to drive through tunnel. How about you drive off of my prospect board? Guess we already called those two. Did we call the athletes yet? I haven't. I should. I need to. This guy's a 5-star. I definitely need to call you. You wanna go pro? He does. Hard sell it. He loves it. He loves it. Okay, that's fine. Let's just hang up. He's happy. Let's just let him be happy. David, my man David, how you doing? Not that great. Okay, cool. Hey, athletic facilities. You love those, right? Yeah, you do. See you at the school where you can work out. I guess Jarrell will work too. What's up, Jarrell? Me, Brock Lesnar. God made me strong. Forget to give me brain. I forget what the hell comes after that. I remember that. I've seen the John Cena CD where he does that, dude, so many times in my life. You like athletic facilities? I have 17 minutes to talk to you about them. Called them. He is 6 foot. So we have to take this guy. He's so tall. Least. Why do you all hate going pro? Besides, Darnell Washington doesn't want to go pro. Also hates that. Alright, dude. Let's talk to this one guard for 2 minutes. Never mind. Can't talk to you. I'm out of minutes. You're wasting all my damn track phone minutes, dude. I'm gonna save my game while I'm at it just in case, because I do not feel like losing that shit. Now we're going to stupid 22 ranked Auburn. Oh my god, Vandross. I am Vanos. I am Zim. Thank you, Zim and Vandross. Big Brock Lesnar. Here comes the pain. God built me strong, but forget to give me brain. Oh, what's up, Sipping Big Gulp? And Mims. No, Mims. I didn't play NBA. This is going to be the last game for this, and then I'll play NBA after this. I'm not going to reset the stream here. I'll just go right into it. Purple top, white top. Go purple top, then you're going to be difficult about it. I'm going to go 4-3. Fuck it, dude. Talk like Steve Austin. What?
Near the shores of Lake Washington, we're here at Husky Stadium in Seattle, Washington. And we couldn't have asked for better weather for today's game between the Washington Huskies.
How are you ranked 22 and you've lost one?
Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler, Lee Corso, and Kirk Herbstreit here, ready and excited to bring you what appears to be another great gridiron matchup.
Washington has a great linebacking core, and it's led by this superstar right here. This kid does a great job of stepping up and filling holes, and he's also very good at shedding blocks and getting to the ball carrier.
Nate Medley,
If
my
this
man,
defense
Nate
is gonna be
Medley, my
successful
man.
today, then they need a big game from this guy.
Well, thanks, guys, and it looks like we're ready for the coin toss.
Thank you, Games Russ. This is a real stadium. This is the real Washington Stadium.
The pregame festivities are over, and
You
we're
can't
just about
customize
set
a
to
team
get
in this game, so
underway.
everything's real.
And there's the opening boot.
Unis included.
Takes it at the 16, tries to juke, and he's taken down at the 30. And here comes the quarterback onto the field, set to lead this offense.
Oh, I can turn back on the, I forgot. Multi-chat wasn't working yesterday. I'm going to turn that back on now. What do you want, Lee? Let's go back to the play that was working real well last week.
They'll go to work at the 30-yard line. We've got a 1st and 10.
Like Johnson used to say,
Single
let's
set
go to work.
backfield.
Word life. I'm untouchable,
They go
but
with
I'm
the
forcing
option.
you to feel me.
Lateral.
Well, I'm fighting, I'm spitting, I got you,
He's pushed
unforgiven,
out of
got you
bounds.
backing up
Around
in a
the 40
defensive
or
position,
50-yard
an
line.
ass-kicking
And they were
anthem,
lucky that
heavyweight
one
on
didn't go
Bantam,
for more.
Morgan Cans for
question,
Anthem,
and they were not ready
microphone
for that
Phantom,
play.
Sheen
They had
Chitter
guys
floor,
running
it's a new
everywhere,
bike joint,
except to the
Yak a
ball.
broken
Yeah,
needle,
you're
kid,
right.
you
They
missing
look
the
like
point.
they've never defended the option before. The tailback
We
had a
dominate
ton
your
of running room
conference
there.
with offense, no nonsense, a theme song hits, get your
Singleton. Lost the ball.
reinforcements.
Young with a recovery. Kirk
Nah, I'm
one-handed
going
on
to
the
challenge
option
that. I don't
play
think
there.
that
Well,
was
you gotta
really a
give credit
fumble.
to the defense. They knew what was coming, and they
Refs,
came up
here's
and made the play.
$3,000.
This is a great place to start the drive on the opponent's side of the 50.
Oh, the
Fisher
running back.
lines
I
up in the
decided
deep
that
back
I didn't like
formation.
just running. I did want to pass, but I also liked running. I also liked when I was a receiver doing like the juke move stuff. I said, fuck it, dude. Let's just do a dynasty.
Drops back to pass.
I don't really like the
throws on the
defense in this
run.
game.
They'll
I
drop it
love
for
the
a loss.
defense of the
A 1-yard
PS2
loss.
versions of this
Pretty good
game,
stand there by
and the
defense.
gameplay
They
itself
worked
is a
through
lot
it all by
better.
the offensive play call that
It
time.
just feels something about it just feels so much more real,
We've got a
even though
second
it's.
and
I
11.
think it's because it's physics based. There's a lot less animations to it,
Single set backfield.
but
Fisher,
the recruiting in those games
Fisher
just
gets the
stink
ball.
butt cheeks.
Juke move. And he's tackled at the
Fisher
36-yard line.
carry.
And that'll be a gain of 10 by the running back.
10 on the play.
You, don't be scared of the lines. You're Dan Campbell. You're gonna
They
rip their
line up at
knees
the
off.
36. Third down.
I tried to get them to
Down
blitz
at the 33. And that'll be good enough to
last
move the
second.
sticks.
Tried to set everybody to blitz all.
And now we've got a new set of downs.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 33.
Whoa, I didn't
The
want you to
Tigers
go all the way
come
out
with a
there.
single back formation. They come out with a big set. The halfback with a carry. And they
Yes.
make the stop at the
Good
33-yard
stop,
line.
95.
Gain of less than a yard on the play.
I don't think that was the right play, but I think he fixed it. This is
It's
good.
second and 9. Ball on the 33-yard line.
I was playing one SVR on I was playing SVR 7 on the I forget what emulator it was, but I realized I fucked up and didn't
Here's a
save
safe
it
play hitting the
um,
underneath receiver, but it's a
properly
nice
because
gain
I
of
didn't have
5.
like a memory
So
card or
another
whatever.
third down upcoming for the
It's in
offense.
it was an
Barber goes
emulation.
with the A
I messed
set
up the
here.
emulation. I think I'll do that after Christmas when I can finally
Under
play
pressure.
it like normally, like on an
Good
actual
time to
Xbox
bring the
60.
pressure.
Because I don't want to play the PS3 version doesn't have an emulation version. I don't want to play the PS2 version.
Make him feel your presence.
I want to play my Xbox 360 SVR
He
the
gets
way
it up,
God
and it's long
intended.
enough, and it
Look
hits
at
the
that. That was a
upright. No
doink
good.
of
Not a lot of
all
success on that
doinks.
kick.
The crowd is going nuts, Kurt.
That's the second
It's not
doink in
easy
2
to keep
games
in
we've
someone
seen. One
else's
was my own
stadium.
doing, but that's
Empty ice
crazy.
water running through your veins
I
to be
would
a good
love to do
kicker on the
SVR
road.
sometime
But it's
though. I
part of
will
the game.
eventually.
You've
No,
got to be able to
SVR
make
2007
those
didn't come out on PS3 because it came out in 2006 before the PS3 was like
Tackle made at the 32-yard line.
out,
Carries
I
the ball
guess. I
at
think the
3,
PS3
maybe
that
4
came out in
yards.
late 2006 or early 2007. It came out later than the Xbox.
2nd and 6 coming up
Xbox is
here.
like
Ball on the
05.
32-yard line.
But I guess it just didn't have enough development
Singleton
time
is lined up
for
under
them to make a
center.
PS3 version, strangely enough.
Drops back to
It's
pass.
weird they couldn't just,
Can't
I don't
find
know. I don't
anyone
know
open.
nothing about technology. I
Lets it
figured
fly.
that you could
And he
just
has his back. He's wide open.
straight up
And he's shoved out of bounds
port it to
at
the
45.
PS3,
I'd
but
like
I
to
guess
say
it
one
wasn't that
thing. The
simple.
reason they were able to get something out of this play is the
I'm sure
fact
if it
that the
was,
quarterback had
they
time
would
to
have
get
done it
rid
and
of the
just made
football.
the
Good
extra
job
money.
up
I'm sure
front
they
by
would
the
have loved
offensive
to.
line, and don't forget the nice play by the running back as well.
We've got a 1st and 10. Washington.
Oh,
goes with
dude,
the
20.
A
That
set here.
sucks. 23.
The option left. Lateral back.
You better get this touch. That's a touchdown. I'm so great. Like, I kind of, as a kid, lost a lot of my PS2 games that I cared about. By the way, let's go. That's fucking goated. I knew I was clear once I got around that one guy, though. There's that one guy's, the defensive guy's name was Buckles. I love SVR 08, but man, it's such a step down from 07. I think I should actually really play the SVR 05 and 06. Not a lot of people know about SVR 05. Like, just SmackDown versus Raw is what it was called. Before SmackDown versus Raw 2006. People don't know that shit exists half the damn time. I've never played that. I don't think I've really even watched many playthroughs of it. I don't think I could tell you a storyline. I know about the one where Teddy Long gets hit. I can't really remember the outcome.
Pittman and Freeman back deep to return. Kicks it off.
Oh, Mimps, I've been playing GTA San Andreas, but I have to do some off-stream shit with that, and I've just been too lazy to. I'm going to eventually.
Brought down at the 33. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
Everyone, that's like the third Auburn fan we've
Fisher
seen today.
alone in the backfield. He's taken down right around the
Auburn and
38-yard
Syracuse.
line.
We always have
Fisher
Auburn and
gains
Syracuse
about 5
fans.
yards on the run. 2nd down and 5. Ball on the 38.
They are good, dude. I'm not really a big fan of SVR 09, though, I'll be real. A lot of people love that one, not a fan of
Jets
that one.
That play's good for about 6 yards and a 1st down.
If the defense could bring him down on the first tackle,
I think it's
then
the
they
camera.
wouldn't be giving up that many yards on runs like this.
From their own 44-yard line.
And the season mode, not the Road to WrestleMania, but like the season mode where you can go win the championships, that should be a little bit better than what it was. Like, I hate that you could just win a title and then you hold the title forever.
It's 2nd and 3. Ball on the 49-yard line.
We've never had like a perfect
Two tight ends
season
here.
mode. That just feels
The
alive.
Tigers line up with 2 tight ends.
Like, here
Back
comes
to
the
pass.
pain,
He
almost
goes
got
out
it.
of bounds around the 44-yard line.
That was a pretty good-looking pass.
Yep, Coach. Instead of forcing the ball downfield, he threw a nice little short pass to get the first down. Good decision there by the quarterback.
Initially,
Blake.
it was called a catch, but now we're going to find out for sure if he at least had one
Oh,
foot
let's
in
go.
and possession of the ball before he went out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, as
Lee,
we
what are
take
you
a look
thinking?
at it here, it's a very close call, and it'll be interesting to see if the officials sees enough to overrule the original call.
I like
3rd
this.
down and 3 coming up. Ball on the 49. The defense comes up tight on the coverage. Auburn comes out in the shotgun. Option brought down at the
Dumbass.
49. They denied him the first down on that run.
I think he was trying to pitch it.
That's
I'm
what I call
surprised
a
he didn't get that
big-time
off.
effort by the defense.
4th
Rookie
down.
Cam Newton. Thank you,
Auburn
JV.
lining up the punt.
I thought you were calling him Rookie Cam Newton.
Punts the ball away. And we see this offense again after
Oh,
what
2011
you call
and
a
what
very
in like a latest
physical
Madden
touchdown drive.
where you can just that's actually kind of cool.
Big hog mollies up front were able to create holes
It's
for
so
the running
crazy
game
EA
and help
doesn't
them
have
get the
errors,
score.
dude.
Let's see if they can do it again.
They'll get the ball here at the 32. Banks
Like,
off
I
the
will
left
always
side.
applaud 2K. 2K has been
No
kind
place
of
to go
lazy.
that
They
time when the
haven't really,
offense loses
from what
the
I've
yard
seen,
or two.
Nice job
added
of
anything
plugging
of
up all the
interest
gaps and the
to,
possible cutback lanes by the defense.
I didn't throw the ball. I haven't thrown the ball in like 6 years.
2nd down and 11 yards to the sticks. Ball on the 31-yard line. Washington lines up with
This
3
haven't seemed like they've
receivers
added
in
anything of
shotgun
value
formation.
lately to like the
Singleton back to
dynasty
pass.
modes of
Rolling out to
2K.
the right side. Dumps it right. Catches it. He spins.
Let's go.
They got a few yards on that pass.
Yeah, we talked about how the run will open up the passing game, but some teams like to use their intermediate passing game to open up the run. Either way you look at it, it's good balance.
They line up at the 41. It's third down.
Rookie Colin Kaepernick, dude.
The Huskies
I have a
come out of
teacher
the
that was like just
formation.
straight up speaking nonsense about him one time. It was the same
Singleton
teacher that showed
on
me
the option.
PragerU videos, so
He's
you
gonna
wonder
come
what
up
who
short.
he
Good
voted for.
tackle.
That's not going to keep this drive going.
Good, solid defense there to force.
He
them
was
into
like,
a
well,
fourth
that guy
down situation.
he was just bad. And I was like, he was like the one, far the worst quarterback in the league. Now you start looking at some of his stats, like,
the offense is still on
are
the
you
field.
sure?
Well, I'm not sure I
Are you
really
sure?
agree with this call
I
to
don't
go
know.
for it, but
I
that's
agree.
why I'm not coaching,
I think
folks.
he just did like it because of the kneeling.
They didn't get it. Well, they went for it there and failed.
Not a smart play called in by the coaches. This is clearly a
Madden
situation
21
where you
was my
punt the
last
football.
one.
Cottrell is under center.
WB 2K, I bought weird WBs. I bought like once every 3 years I would buy WB, but after the last one I bought, I was like, I think I'm good.
Second and less than a yard.
2K23 was where I stopped with 2K.
High formation here.
Or 24.
They motion
24.
to the right. They get it out there on the toss. He breaks it.
Oh
They'll
my.
wrestle him down in the backfield. Loss of one on the toss.
That's a
play.
miracle, frankly.
This is one of my favorite plays in the playbook.
It's third down and a yard for the first down. Backfields in an offset I formation. Cottrell lines up under center. Little handoff.
Ah.
He's tackled at the 28-yard line. 3 yards there.
Oh,
for
dude,
half of
ask
the
Court,
game. That'll
dude.
move the chains.
It was,
Another
yeah, I
good
miss
run from
Course,
this running
dude.
back. Let's see if he
I miss him
continues
in
to
the
get his
cutscenes putting on the
carries as
hats.
They continue with this
The
drive.
mascots.
From the 28-yard line. It's first down.
I don't even think they have the rights to that shit
Cottrell
anymore.
lines up in the shotgun. 3 wide formation. It's
Oh
complete.
my.
He's hit and taken
That should have been
down.
interception.
They get a
Me
nice pickup
controlling
there.
him probably
Now, let me
fucked that
tell
up.
you, the reason why they were able to complete this pass is because the defender
Julio
thought it was
Jones,
good enough
dude,
just to
Jimmy
run with the
Crickets.
guy. That's not going to work. They've got to get in there and get a hand on the ball or lay a hit or something on this guy. Anything.
Yeah, you're right. Put more pressure on these receivers.
I miss doing fantasy drafts
They
in
line
Madden.
up at the 6. Second down.
When I was a kid, though, nowadays I feel like I've done it so many times.
They go
It's,
with the toss, and they'll bring him down behind the line. We're through one quarter, and the score is the Huskies 7, the Tigers nothing.
I like having a little track around the field, to be honest.
Try it right
When I
now.
craze stem, I usually throw a track around mine.
Auburn
I don't know
comes
why.
To the line, only one man in the backfield. Fisher alone in the backfield. Cottrell steps back to
I
pass.
guess it just makes
He
the field
steps
feel
out
like
of
a big
bounds, and now
central.
it's gonna be
That's
first
that.
and goal.
No, dude. No, come on now.
So after the coach's challenge, the head referee is going to take a look at a few
Yeah, you're
angles
out, dude.
to see if the receiver caught the ball with at least 1 foot in bounds. So the original call stands on
You're out
the
of your
field.
mind,
He was
dude.
out
His
of
foot
bounds.
was not inbound.
Oh,
His foot
yeah.
was not inbound.
The Zebra's got it right, and that's worth a yo.
Here they go. First and goal, down by a touchdown. Fisher takes a
The
handoff.
Zebras got it
They get him in
wrong.
the backfield for a loss.
Kurt, how about that defensive end getting in there on that play?
That is just a great play getting into the backfield. This guy is so
Oh,
quick
dude.
that the ball carrier never had a
I
chance.
feel bad for
Cottrell is
Julio
lined up under center. Tackle at the 1 yard line.
more than
Double
anybody
two
else
on
on that
one.
team.
And the defense had great pressure there. They blitzed the middle linebacker, and there were no holes for the halfback to run through.
This is where the
It's
defense
actually a
makes
tragedy
name
that
for
defense
themselves.
fell
Third
apart
down and goal from
the way
line.
that it did.
He throws it.
You have to
Touchdown,
shit me. I
Tigers.
thought I got that sack
Guys,
for
this
sure.
tight end has the potential to be a crucial part of this offense.
Potential? Heck, I think he already is.
You're right, Kirk. That's because he sells his block so well that the defense leaves him alone.
Here's the PAT to tie this thing
Killing
up.
me.
He makes the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Right, has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. Kicks it away.
Give it to me.
Brantley fields it at the 22.
I'm gone.
He
Oh,
spins. He's tackled at the 34. I'm not sure what happened.
that
but
was
one
a
of the
good
players
Super
is
Bowl,
hurt.
though. It was ass for a little bit. I took a nap. That was one of the Super Bowls where it's like, wow, this is so bad. I'm bored.
They'll
Then you
start
take a
at the
nap, you
34
wake
yard
up, and you're
line.
like,
We've got a
what?
first and 10. Banks lines up as a single back. Little handoff. Gets past the tackler.
There's two teams I didn't care for. Like the Falcons I liked, but when they were up, I was like, okay, it's over, cool. I'll wait to see the celebration.
Second
Hate the
down and 9 to
Patriots.
go.
Then all of a sudden when
Ball
it
on
starts,
the
you see
35-yard
it like,
line.
oh,
Single set
there.
backfield.
the game is not over.
They'll work the right
It's not so
side.
boring now.
Brought down right around the 36-yard line. And he gets a yard on the run
We're gonna milk the clock a little bit.
from their own 36-yard line. Third down. Banks is the single setback. Singleton changes the play at the line.
Made a whole new play.
Singleton set to go to the air. He delivers.
Oh,
Nice
I
play
think
by
the
defense to
hold
bring
on.
up fourth down.
The defender made a
Johnson's
solid
wide,
effort to
dude.
get to
Johnson's
the ball
wide.
there.
Johnson's
Nice
so
stop.
wide.
Singleton lines up under center. 2 tight ends in the formation. Back to pass. Wants it all. Going deep.
I told you. I'm so sorry, but Johnson was wide. I saw him, dude. I told you.
Hey, Scooter, you see the arm on that
I
guy?
wouldn't do that if I didn't think I could. If I wasn't confident I could pull it off.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Banks lines up as a
Washed.
single back. There are
Dude.
4 receivers split wide. Here's the option. Sheds that one.
How many teams have did Julio win a ring on any team lately? He's been on so many teams as like their
Well, he's
backup,
known for locking down
like
receivers,
their wide
but
receiver
that doesn't
5. Like
mean
he was
won't
on the
come up and lay
Buccaneers
the
for a
lumber on the
minute.
ball carrier.
He was on the
Singleton
Eagles.
lines up under center.
I feel like he might have gotten like a cheap ring that he deserves.
Banks gets 7 yards on the play.
But I feel like he's one of those dudes that wouldn't feel like it's the same. Which is just sad, dude. It's sad. I don't know.
They line up at the
I think I forget who it was. There was
It's
some
third
NFL
down.
player said he won't wear his
Singleton
NFL
is under
ring.
center.
I've said this
Single
recently,
back
and it's like,
backfield.
dude, that sucks.
Here's an option right side. And they
Oh
got him
man, I
for a
thought for
loss.
sure I'd get
And the
that off.
defense was not
We
gonna
might as well
let
go
them
for a
close
field
to that
goal.
marker as they came up big here on 3rd down.
That's exactly what they needed. A strong stop to get some momentum back on their side.
Run the clock down. Oh, dude, of course he would retire after they
It
won.
has the distance.
I mean, like,
And it
the
is
year
good.
before they won, my bad. It was a long field goal. How long was that?
And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary.
44? Okay. That's tough for college.
Washington is ready to kick it away.
Now I know his
Freeman
limits a
and
little bit.
Pittman deep to return. And it's off.
NCAA MML, I'm not sure what that is, to be honest with you.
They'll bring him down at the 24-yard line. This offense just torched the defense through the air with a great passing attack on their last drive.
Since these guys are on the losing end right now, there's a lot of pressure on this
I feel like I
offense
should
to
know
put
that, by the way.
points on the board.
Oh,
Going with
dude,
the
no, I didn't know
shotgun
about
here.
that. I've never really played NCAA. I played a little bit of NCAA basketball, and then I went to,
Fisher
what was
on
it,
the
bro?
run. He's hit and got away. And
I
he's
went
tackled
to
at the 50-yard line.
college
Got
hoops
6 yards on
2K8.
the play.
Does it have like a
Would wanna
road to
run this
glory as
play.
you can play as a player? I don't feel like it does, which
Kittrell
sucks.
comes to the line under center. I formation. Kittrell
I
lines
am.
up under center. He has 2 backs behind him. On the ground with the tailback. With the
Oh,
spin.
blitz, dude.
Tackle at the
23. I was
35-yard
playing
line.
blitz
That's
1 a
around
couple
5
months back
yards
on
gained
stream.
there on the play for the tailback.
I never
It's a
finished
very
that, by the
pretty
way.
run.
We got close
And
to
that
the
was
end, but I
one
feel like
heck
it
of
was
a
getting
spin
pretty
move
boring.
on the defender.
From their own 35-yard line. First down.
For other people to
Kittrell
watch, I had
steps to
fun.
the line of
Blitz
scrimmage.
2 is way better,
One in the
though. We
backfield.
should play Blitz
It's
2
the
one day.
tailback.
That's not a game I
Tackle
should
made at
probably.
the 40. A 5-yard
I'll probably
pickup
stream
for
if
the
I get
tailback.
when I get
Second and
Elgato
5
from the
coming up here.
Xbox
Ball on their
directly.
own
If I
40.
can do that. I think I might
Auburn
be
sends
able
a
to
man
do
in
that.
motion to the
I
left.
hope I don't
They'll
get it.
work
I
the
can
right
only stream from my
side.
PS5, but if that's the
And
case,
he's
then
taken
it'll be
down
fine.
at the
But
46-yard line. So the halfback picks up the first down there with that 6-yard gain.
This is a well-designed counter play. The back followed his guards, and they were able to pick up the first
I think
and
it's
10.
more so just the dynasty mode in it.
46-yard line.
I think that
Washington
because it's
brings
just
in
so
the
much
nickel here.
deeper than
They go with the
that's probably the
option.
deepest
Mason.
college
A
game
little
ever
bit
for
slow
real.
to get up, but we'll be seeing him
You
back
can
in
go
this
to
game, I
high
think,
school
before
games
too
and
long.
scout freshmen of high schools for 4 years, and then recruit them to your college. And you can watch their games.
And they've got 2 remaining.
You can literally go watch the simulations of their of them against other high schoolers, and then also scout the other people that it's
This is
crazy
a
how deep
solid
that game
defense.
is.
Try it
And then you
out.
can make chants and shit too. There's a dude on TikTok that streams nothing but college hoops 2K8.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
From what I understand,
And
I
he's
should know
tackled
stuff.
at the 46. Fisher gets 3 yards on the carry.
I know so many revamps. Where I downloaded a 2K5 revamped, but the rosters were from 2022 or 3.
Auburn lines up in a double tight set. Another run. They got to him, and he did not get the first
I didn't like
down.
some of the
Couldn't get that
overalls.
additional yard he
And the
needed to keep
contracts
the
were a little
drive
messed
moving.
up.
No, he was trying to muscle his way past those big guys.
But I would
they
really like
stood
to
their
try
ground.
some revamped. I downloaded NCAA 14 revamped, and it was really good. I just hate that none of the gameplay, like, they add some animation and stuff, or it feels like they do. But it seems like they
Fisher
don't really
gets the call again. He
add
stiff arm.
any
Stiff arm.
new features that
Around
we're
the
missing from
35-yard
prior
line.
games.
And that was a huge run.
Yes, indeed, my friend. What'd I tell you guys? This kid makes big plays when they need them.
It'd be nice if
Auburn
they
comes
could,
out with an
kind of
I
like in
formation.
GTA
Play fake.
games, where they just straight up
Dumps it left
rip
side.
certain
He
things
steps
from
up at the
GTA and
34.
put it into
And he
other
got stopped
games,
before he even
like
got started
a
on that
weird
game.
amalgamation.
That defense had
It'd
their
be nice
eyes
if
on that
sports
kid
games
the
would do that more
entire
often.
time. Whoa.
They thought they could sneak something by the defense here on first down, but it's not so.
Single set backfield. They'll go with the run once again.
Shit,
They'll
rip the
get him for a
2K
loss.
GM out
Auburn
and put
will
it
take
into
a
every
timeout.
sports
That's their
game.
second of the half.
Like
We've
the
got
2K, where you
third
could go
and 10.
talk to the
Ball on
with the
34-yard
GM in
line.
my career,
Cottrell lines
and you
up
could
on
be like,
the
"Hey,
center.
trade for
The
this guy."
Huskies line up
Do
in the
that
nickelback.
for every
Cottrell
game.
back to throw. Incomplete.
Incomplete pass. Fisher, the intended receiver on the play.
Oh, dude, I love this college football game. I'm not
They
even sure
call on the
why.
kicker for
I'm not
a
sure what I love
long
about
field
it.
goal from 51 yards away.
It just feels like the best
It's
balanced one in terms of like recruiting and
So the
gameplay.
kicker can't make the field goal there.
Although I
This
love the
defense
gameplay of
comes
the
away with a
PS2
small
versions of this
victory.
way more.
And our score, Auburn 7, Washington 10. The offense will start at the 34-yard
The animations
line.
are, I think it is the
Singleton lines
animations
up in
that I
the
like
shotgun.
about this the most.
Singleton adjusts
Jox
the
went
play at the
straight.
line.
This will be all for
Singleton
you, dude.
drops back, slings it. This one will
Ah,
fall incomplete. The
leaned
defense
too much to
really
the
missed
right.
a golden
Let's go back to the
opportunity
option
there.
where
That's
it
what
works.
separates a good player from a great player. When you have a chance like that, you need to take advantage of it.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 34.
Negative Nancy.
Singleton steps to the line of scrimmage. I formation behind him. They'll run the option.
Oh, he's clear, dude.
Slides down. Nice running on the option there.
That was a spectacular option keeper there, and I'm going to tell you why. It looked like that play was going nowhere, but this quarterback made the right choice by holding on to the football.
You're right. Good heads-up
It
play
never
there by the
looked like
QB.
it was going nowhere. It always looked like it was going so. What are you talking about? Motion
We've got a
option
first and
pass.
10.
I would
Ball
love.
on the 49-yard line.
Is this not what I think it is?
The
It's not going to
Huskies
actually
come
be a
out in the
pass.
shotgun. 3 receivers wide. They'll run the option. He takes off. He's hit and got away. He's
I'm
pushed
good
out of
like
bounds
that, dude.
At the 43. So the quarterback picks up about 8 on the scramble.
21.
Second and 2.
Thank you, Noah.
They line up in a
No,
double
I
tight
haven't played
set.
any CODs. I was thinking about playing Black Ops 1 and 2. And then I'd probably play the
On the
Modern
option
Warfares
left
and then
side,
maybe
he
World
lateral.
at War. And I'd probably be the only CODs I'd
And
play.
he's taken down at the 41.
We have free time. We have too much
Washington
time outside
will
to
have
use
one
these.
timeout
Okay.
remaining.
Timeout called by the offense.
We're going to fake like
Washington
we're faking it.
lines up in a double tight set.
We're going to think that we're faking it.
Singleton with a nice play fake. He's looking. Throws on the run. They can't connect. Incomplete. That one was thrown in the
Punt.
direction of the tight end.
And as a
Take me
coach, you hate
for.
to see the perfect play call wasted because of poor execution. Here, the quarterback just
I don't know if I'd call that the perfect play call. It was kind of
So it's
mid on
4th
my
down,
end.
and the offense is still on the field. I got to tell you, I'm really surprised that they aren't going
Can
to just
we,
pump this ball away.
I don't think we can edit the line and where they like. I don't think we can
Drops to
adjust
throw.
them. That's
Rolling out to the right side. He guns it to the right.
you
So they
kidding.
turn it over on
I guess he was
downs,
under
and that's
pressure.
a
I should
big
set my
boost for
feet.
this defense.
Let's go
In a close
prevent.
game
I'm
like
glad
this
that this
one,
is already.
it's big plays like this that can be the deciding factor.
And they've got the momentum now. Now let's see if they can put the ball in the end zone.
Looks. He's under some heat. Going deep.
Some heat.
And it's intercepted.
Oh, you fucked up now, dude. Get a block. You kidding?
Down he goes. Around the 46-yard line.
Hey, free interception.
Well, we've played a half of football.
World at
And our
War.
score
World at
is
War is too
the
crazy
Huskies
to be.
10,
I think that's the
the
last
Tigers
one I'll play.
7.
I'm good if I do play CODs. I will play that though. That seems like it would be really bad to emulate. I'd have to play that one like from the disc, which I own. I own every COD
He
from
sends it downfield.
Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty, all the way to Call of Duty 3, all the way to
Barrow picks up the fumble.
Black Ops 3, And I also own,
And so they'll turn the ball
what is
over
it,
on the
World
fumble.
of
Yeah, the ball
War
carrier just didn't do a good
Frontiers?
job of
Something
protecting
weird
the
like
ball.
that.
This defense took advantage
Something
of it.
Frontiers. It's like off-brand PS2 World at War. I got Call of Duty
And
on the
booth
PS
is gonna
Vita,
take
the
a
Black
look
Ops.
at this to see
Oh
whether or
no,
not
you
the
gotta be kidding
ball
me.
came
Yeah,
out
I'm not really
before he was down.
getting
This
as
was a
excited
close
about this
one,
fumble
Brad.
as I thought.
think I saw his knee go
That's
down
probably because
before the
I
ball
knew it wasn't a
popped free.
fumble.
So the booth
in my
and the
heart.
referee agree. The runner's knee was down.
That was still a close call, though, Brad.
Oh
Even
yeah,
though
but
he
isn't
was
buying it
down,
like expensive?
This guy has to do a better job of holding that football.
They like make you
Makes
pay
a move.
60. Well, I guess that's
And
not
they
probably
make
not
the
make you pay
stop around the
60 bucks for
31-yard
World at
line.
War, but I wouldn't be
About 5
surprised.
yards
But
on
I'm
the
not
quarterback
paying
keeper
60
run.
bucks for a
So
20-year-old
it's
COD
second down now.
nowadays.
The offense needs about 4 yards to pick up the first down. Kittrell lines up under
Hell, I don't even. I guess I could. Oh yeah, Game Pass. I do have Game
Coach, you made
Pass.
a
I
nice
think it should be
defensive
on
play
there.
there.
He sure did. He just stuck his
I
hand
probably
out.
like
and hit the
90%.
football.
It
So it's third
actually
down
probably
now, and
isn't.
the offense needs about 4 yards to pick up the first down. He's looking to pass. Short pass to the left. They knock it down.
I haven't
Incomplete.
pirated
It
before.
looked like the quarterback thought
I
he
mean, I've
had an open
emulated,
receiver
but-
there. I don't think he saw the linebacker.
I don't know how you could miss him. He's huge. And he came up with a very, very nice play.
Cox is back awaiting the punt.
After hearing the stories about Napster and stuff like that, I'm scared to
Gets it
pirate
away.
shit. Also, I had a
Fields up at the
relative
46.
who was pirating, who used to pirate me movies. He'd put them on
At the 42.
DVDs and
He showed a
give them
good
to us for
burst there.
free
Yep.
when I was little. And eventually people showed up to his door and told him to knock it off.
They'll start this drive at the 42-yard line. 2 tight end set. Singleton options out. They'll bring him down right around the 46-yard line. About 4 yards on that play. It's second down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 46.
Sup, Colin?
Banks
You meowing at
alone
me?
in the backfield.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Oh, dude.
The option
Well, I
left.
know, like, from what?
Tackle
know about,
at the
like-
44. He kept it himself and picked up a good-looking first down.
Another reason why I love
Not
the
World of
option.
War, but you're saying
If you
pirate,
put a
like
pitch in,
pirate games, like
cuts up the
modern
field,
games.
keeps the
Like
ball himself.
emulating's not
Coach, great
pirating. That's
execution
different.
and
I
a
don't
good
consider that
decision
pirate.
there by the
We're
quarterback.
emulating
First and
this.
10. Ball on the
I feel like
44.
you mean
Singleton
emulate.
is in
That's
the
not the
shotgun.
same as
3
pirating.
receivers wide.
In
He
my
looks to
eyes,
throw
at
on
least.
first
Maybe
down.
it is, but not in my eyes.
They'll make the sack, and that'll get this
Pirating in my eyes
defense
is
fired
when you
up.
go
The
around
offensive
and
lineman
like
had
there's a
his feet
new
too
game
close
out,
together.
like
As an offensive
like
lineman,
Outer
you
Worlds
gotta
2,
spread
but
your
you don't
feet
want to get
and
the
have a
Game
nice
Pass, or you
base.
don't want to
They line
pay
up at the
for it, and then you
43.
go and
It's second
pirate
down.
it.
Singleton.
That's
lines
what
up in
I
the
think
shotgun.
when I think of
3
pirating.
wide formation. He may have changed things up here. Drops back to pass. Looking.
Trying
He's
to go
rolling
deep.
right. Under heavy pressure. He rolls
I don't know how to
left.
throw
He
away.
gets sacked on the play.
There's not too much the quarterback can do there.
Yeah, the
War
protection
Eagle?
broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback
We're
down.
at third and
Nice
41, by the way. Can we just punt it? What are we doing? Might as well. Why am I not running option? Doesn't matter my
Third and
zone.
long now after the sack.
Well, we're up anyway, so who cares?
Singleton is under center.
Singleton's not going for a rush record.
Option. Tackled for
Killing
a
me.
loss. And the defense was ready for that play.
Boy, you better believe it. That play didn't have a chance.
It's fourth down. The Huskies line up to punt. Thompson to punt. Thompson punts it, and he really got a leg into this one. Freeman takes it at the 33.
Oh my, he's free.
Sheds a tackler, and they push him out at about the 45. The offense takes the field again. They were forced to punt their last time out.
Why does everybody hate Auburn, by the way?
Try it out.
This drive will start at the 45.
I've heard
It's
that's
first
like a
and 10.
common thing.
Fisher is the single setback. Kittrell set to go to the air.
I've never had a
Pass
problem with
right
Auburn
side.
personally.
Good tackle there.
They
in
kind of
space.
seem like
He
New
ran a
York.
good-looking
Where
route
are they
and picked
from?
up
They're from the
positive
South.
yardage.
I always
And he
saw them
did,
from
and he
like
made a good
Syracuse
catch.
type,
That
like
short
up
passing game
north.
is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in pay off.
Good coverage by
Oh,
the
resign.
cornerback
For me, I
to
thought you
make
said
sure
resign,
tackle
like
after the
retire.
reception.
Not a great throw by the quarterback.
I don't know who he was throwing that one to.
I know. I
Pirate
think the intended
movies.
receiver was
Oh my
the safety.
God, dude.
They line up at
I
the
would
38.
I would always be
It's third
sketched out
down.
by buying them from randoms. if I had to.
The Tigers line up with 2
I don't think I
tight
could ever do
ends.
that.
Third and short, and they'll
I'd
throw
feel
for
like
it.
I'd be getting
Herbie,
set
that was
up.
a good-looking throw.
Yeah, and what impresses me is the composure of this young quarterback. He made a great read, saw the open receiver, and delivered an almost perfect strike. Good-looking play.
Auburn sends a man in motion to the right. He tackles him for a
Emulating
loss.
the older
they'll
stuff
lose
like
some
from
yards on
PS2
that
and
counter play,
PS3
guys.
and like
Yeah, there was no
360
misdirection
is
on the
super
defense,
easy to
that's for
do.
sure. These guys
I don't
stayed in
think
their
most
lanes and
companies
made a
really
very
care
nice
about you
play.
doing it.
So it's 2nd and 12.
To be honest,
Cottrell
they're not
steps to the
making
line
money off
scrimmage.
of them.
One in the backfield. Fisher on the inside handoff. They'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Maybe a yard on the run by
But
the tailback.
a lot of people will be
3rd and
like,
11 here.
we'll talk about
Ball on the
pirating like
27.
modern
The
games, and it's like,
Huskies
dude, I don't
bring
know
in
how
the
you
nickel
make that.
package. The
It seems so
Tigers
simple.
line up with an offset eye backfield. Cottrell steps back to
That
pass.
seems incredibly
He lets it
sketchy
go.
and
Way
hard to
look
figure
at it.
out.
Wow, a long gain, but still not enough for the first.
Well, the offense hurt themselves by digging themselves into a hole on 1st and 2nd down.
Call
So the
timeout.
defense didn't really have to put too much thought in how to defend on that 3rd down.
The Huskies take a timeout, and that was their first timeout. The last time they were in the red zone, they got a touchdown.
Gotta get fat ass. What are you doing?
He's pushed out of bounds at the 13, so they couldn't stop him. on
Really?
4th
It's
down.
just
Yeah, and I
well,
bet
okay.
that defensive
I didn't
coordinator
know it
down
was
there
that
is pulling
easy.
his hair out after giving up that run.
1st and 10. This is the 8th play of this drive. Cottrell lines up under center. Fisher will run it again. Tackle made at the 10-yard line. The back gets 3. on the
Reddit's
carry.
insane, bro.
2nd down on the 10-yard line.
Reddit is genuinely insane. I didn't know pirating was that easy. It just shit
Fisher
sits on
alone
there.
in the backfield. He jukes him. They'll drop him for a loss. Nowhere to go on that play, Coach.
Boy, you're
Our
absolutely
defense
right,
is
Brad.
not really
This is a
making
great
up for
job by
what
the
we
defense
just did
in
earlier,
not giving
how
him
bad
any
we were,
room
but
to create
at
anything.
least getting
They'll line up
some
at the
good
11.
hits in.
It's 3rd down. Cottrell steps to the line of scrimmage. One in the backfield. He's looking for his man. He gets hit out of
Just
bounds.
take your field
At
goal.
the 4. 4th
Nah,
down, Coach.
dude.
Yeah, they just didn't
Nah,
give
man,
enough yardage
you're
on
out of your
that
mind.
pass.
Yeah, that's not going to get the job done on 3rd down. That was pretty much the quarterback's only option. It didn't get him the first.
The offense is going to stay on the field and try to convert another 4th down.
Yes.
And they don't get the first. Well, they had to go for it, but they
Dude,
don't
I
get it.
love
Yeah, but I like the
emulating is
call.
really good.
They needed to
PS3
do whatever
emulators
they could to
sometimes
get back in this ball
from this
game.
era
bad
can
it
be
didn't work
rough,
out the
but
way they wanted
PS2
to.
emulators that
Argue
can
the
relive
play
your
call.
whole
The
childhood.
defense just
You have a
did their job
PC
by
for
standing
free.
their ground. They'll go to work at the 3-yard line.
I got a PC to play newer games. And I realized you could emulate shit, and I was like, oh, that sounds even
He
cooler.
lets it go deep down the middle. Tipped away.
Oh,
He went
man, if
deep
I had
and
better
it looked
accuracy.
like it was going to be caught, but the defender broke it up at the last second.
Great play by the young man. He's flashing some
Let's
real
go,
style
straight
in
down the middle.
secondary.
This is a dangerous
need be.
situation backed up against their goal line. Ball on the 3. They line up in an I. Singleton on the option, and now he pitches it.
That was terrible. That was a terrible idea.
They'll get it in
Terrible.
the end
That's
zone.
not
That's a
safety.
safety.
No, that's not safety.
That's
I
going to
disagree
cost
with
this
that.
offense 2 points, my friend.
And they'll lose possession
That was a
of the
terrible
ball
idea
as well,
to be
Kirk.
doing a pitch
Not what
on
you'd like
a
to see if you're
like
the offensive
1st and
coordinator.
5.
A little juke, and down he goes at the 49. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. They'll
2nd
start
and 5.
at the 49-yard line. 1st and 10. Cottrell is under center. Single backfield. Cottrell comes to
At least
the
our
line
defense
under
believes.
center. 3 wide receivers. Cottrell hands it off straight ahead. They'll bring him down around the 48-yard line. Someone down there just a little bit slow to get up. 2nd down, 7 yards.
Someone
to
got
go.
injured.
Ball on the
That was not
48-yard
properly
line.
reported.
The
Oh,
Tigers
man.
come out with the offset eye.
I'm gonna be real. Our
Play action,
safety,
and it's caught.
who was
So what
supposed
do
to
you
be
think of
covering
this
that
receiver
zone,
after that play?
not doing too
Quarterback
great.
made a
over there.
nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen.
I'm gonna ask
That's a
you made
great
more
way
shit
to
course,
make
so
a
you're not doing
statement.
good for
Yep.
me.
I think I would start to double cover this kid. He's just too dangerous.
They line up at the 23. 1st down.
It'll emulate up to this, that Jiminy goddamn
Cottrell
crickets,
is lined
man.
up under center. Handoff up the middle. Juku.
I see ads for stuff like
A
that
gain of 9
sometimes.
yards on
and
the play.
I always feel like it's too good to be true, but then I see people with them in real life. I used to have a friend who would buy shit like that, and it would always
From the 14-yard line. 2nd down.
be unfathomable to me.
They'll give it off here. He's taken down at the 12-yard line. So the running back comes away with a short gain on the play, and he also gets a 1st down.
He got 2
One of
yards
those like
on the play,
handheld things
and
that can
while it
emulate like
doesn't
every
look like
goddamn
much on the
console in
stat
the
sheet,
world.
it really helps out the offense.
Well, not in the world,
First
like
down.
up to like
They'll line it up
PS3
at the
usually.
12.
They'll usually
Cottrell
market like,
is
look at
under
these
center.
PS Vita.
Cottrell
But guess
lines
what?
up under
You can
center.
also emulate 360 games or Wii
Brought
games
down.
or
Right around the
NES
10-yard
games.
line.
Like,
Couple of
Jimmy
yards
fucking
there.
crickets,
Good run
man.
blitz by the outside linebacker there.
Oh
The
my God,
defense shut
Soldier
down
Boy
all the
trying to,
holes
dude,
and
Soldier
kept
Boy.
this halfback from gaining many
Soldier
yards.
Boy could have probably made
Second and 8 coming up
a
here. Ball on the
decent
10.
retro console like emulation bullshit thing if he wanted to, and he just completely failed. I don't even know what his shit looked like, but I know it wasn't even
And they
worth
make the stop
looking
at the
at.
5. Hunt comes away with around 5 yards on the misdirection run.
I think Soldier Boy got sued a couple times for it and has tried to get away with it in different forms.
So at the end of 3 quarters, it's only a 1-possession game with the score. Washington 10, Auburn
He sells
9.
other variously strange items.
It's 3rd down. They're 4 yards away. Here we go.
Thank you, user.
The Tigers come out in a 2 tight end set. Tosses it out. Makes a move. He jukes him. Tried to sidestep by there, but a good tackle on the play.
Oh, he just
So another
rebrands
run
them?
and
It's not
another
like a
first down.
shittier version
Defense
of
has
it?
to figure out a way
I
to
thought it'd
stop
be a
this kid running the
knockoff
football.
version to be
Maybe
real.
they ought to put an extra linebacker in there.
It's time for the defense to buckle down. They need to start hitting the gaps and getting into the backfield.
I fucked up by taking him away from his zone. That's completely on me.
Just
But
a
you know what?
superb effort there to find the fullback for the score.
In short yardage situations, you always have to keep your eye on the fullback. And this time, the defense forgot all about it.
I thought if I let them do their thing over there, it would be fine. It was not. I can get 2-point
Here's the
conversion when I get this touchdown.
Brantley fields it at the 11. Spins upfield.
If I broke that, I'd be gone.
At the 29-yard line. Coach, Herbie, what's your take right now?
Well, they have a little bit of time, but I think it's very crucial that they get the ball in the end zone on this possession.
I agree with you, Kirk. They can take their time, but a field goal is just about out of the question.
Washington using an audible.
I don't trust what they got going on over there.
It's the tailback. Oh, he got tattooed.
I think
on
I just
that
need to
one.
start
Great
straight up
job
running
on
down the
running
middle
back.
more
That's a
often
gain of
instead of
9.
pitching.
It's 2nd and inches. Ball on their own 38. Singleton lines up under center.
I don't know why people keep buying Soldier Boy stuff.
Again, he'll get the call. Tackle at the 42. Pretty good gain on the play by the halfback.
That's some very good heads-up running by the halfback.
Never
right
been a
there.
big Soldier
From
Boy
their
guy.
own 42-yard
Lil
line.
B,
First down. 2 tight ends.
on the other
here.
hand, I used to put him on the same
On the
pedestal
ground
as
with
him.
the tailback.
And I feel bad for disrespecting Little B.
He's
Lil
tackled
B's
at
actually
the
nice.
47. And the halfback ripped off a nice gain there to get him the first.
Hey, this kid's a good-looking back. Let's see if they go to him again.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Washington lines up in a double tight set. They'll run the option. Brought down.
I thought
at
Shrek
about the
get that like
41. He
a
kept it
nice
himself and
angled
picked up
pitch
about
off
6
that
yards.
if I was. I like
From
this.
the 41-yard line, it's 2nd down.
Not
Washington
swag like
goes to the
I
base
hate.
set
That's
here.
like his 4th most popular song, and that makes me upset. That is, dude. He does have a lot of
To go to the
dumbass
air.
songs
Surveys
like
the
that, though. I'll be
field.
real.
Complete. And he's tackled at about the 37-yard line. 3, maybe 4 yards on the pass. That'll make it 3rd
What's
down.
up, BMJ?
3rd and 1 coming up on this play. Ball on the 37. Washington lines up in a double tight set.
Fake Hutton. No one knows what's going on. Knows it's on my mind. Jeez. Okay, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He did.
And that won't be good enough for a first down.
Great
No,
job
Lee,
here
I
by
don't
the
think it
defense
will
of
be. I'm
shutting
glad
down
you're
the
so
run.
observant,
That's a real
Lee.
boost for this team.
The Huskies changing their play at the line.
You're gonna block to the left of me, please. I'm very scared.
Singleton drops back to pass. Looks. Singleton looks.
Oh my, what a block.
Can't find anyone open. Off balance throw. Caught. He's
Oh.
Down at about the 29-yard line.
What a
What did
guy.
you see there, guys?
The defense was in zone coverage. The offense did a good job of protecting the quarterback, and he threw a nice ball to get the first down.
And the receiver ran a nice route to get open between the zone coverage.
Dude, Mims, that's honestly, I had to, like, when I was a kid, I sucked at him until I started watching YouTubers play him, and I said, oh, that's why I suck ass. I don't know what I'm doing. My mom wouldn't let me play football as a kid, so, like, I didn't really know how to actually properly. Well, I would watch football from time to time, but then when you play on your own, you know, you're like, why do they even punt it? Just go for it. You don't think things through because you're an idiot.
That's the second catch for this receiver on this
Which
drive
is
alone.
still kind of crazy because I don't think I punted it like more than once this game.
The running back gets the first.
He came away with about 3 yards on that play. And
Then you also don't know how to read defenses and stuff. There's a lot of stuff like that. It's more stuff along that line. Where, like, oh shit, you'll see shit like that and you'll be like, oh, maybe I should just go for it instead of, yeah, maybe I should switch actually.
Drops back on first down.
I was thinking a big part of it was when I was a kid, I didn't know how to, like, do audibles and shit.
Goes to the end zone.
That was bad. He almost recovered that. That was so forced.
Yeah, but not quite. The linebacker did one
I need
heck
to
of a
straight
job
up
in
run it.
coverage to prevent that score.
I'm going to do option. I'm going to run it up the middle if I need. There we go.
It's the 11th play of the drive. They line up in the jumbo set.
Oof.
Singleton on the option. And now he pitches it. The ball
Terrible. That's on me,
me
too. That's on me entirely.
It's the linebacker. And a costly fumble right there,
Eh.
guys.
I love the option, but it is a little risky. This fumble is a perfect example.
But Kirk, you can't forget,
Let's ask
the
Lee.
option can be unstoppable when run properly. They were just a little unlucky there.
So a huge series here. We'll find out what each team is made of. The Tigers line up with 3 wide. Kittrell set to go to the
They're
air,
really running
and he
it.
can't
Holy
get away
shit.
from the pressure.
This guy at defensive end can
Not run
really
past
push.
him.
He uses excellent technique to get by the blockers and slide into the backfield.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. Kittrell is lined up under center. Drops back to pass. Rifles it over the middle. Concentration. They pick up good yardage that time on the pass play.
Here they kind of put pressure on the quarterback and challenged him to find the hole in the defense. And in this case, he did. Nice job.
Here's a 3rd
Cover
and
3.
3.
Fuck it, dude. Good zones.
Offset eye formation in the back.
No, Mims. I'm saying, like,
And that defense is getting
well,
a little excited down
that
there.
I guess I did excuse mine as a kid, to be honest with you.
Penalties will kill you.
They had him stop, but now with the penalty, it gives them a first down.
From their own 31-yard line. First down.
I guess just because I've played so much of them,
They'll give it off here. Juke move.
more so. Because when I was a kid, that was just when I first started sucking at it. But then I started, I've just played so, I mean, I still kind of suck at them.
To go anywhere right there.
That was a design run blitz.
Just,
by
I
the
guess
middle
I,
linebacker,
each
and
sports
they
game,
played
it
the
takes
run
me like
about as well as you could.
a
Kittrell
week
steps to
to
the line
actually
of
get
scrimmage.
great at it,
He has 2
minimum.
backs behind him.
And that's, you see how much I play. That's like, I'm the type of person where I'll stick to one game if I play it for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Like, that'll be my main game. I usually don't go in between different
Breaks one.
games personally.
Juke move.
That's not like a
8-yard
cartoon-ass
gain.
punch.
Pretty nice run there by the halfback.
Yeah, he wasn't phased at all by the blitz. He just found a hole and picked up some good yardage.
Actually, when I was a kid, I was
3rd down and
really
1.
bad at 2K
Ball on
for
the
a
40-yard
very
line.
good
Auburn
amount of
is
time.
up by a touchdown.
And I played a lot of it. 2K13, I made it like all the way to like 2 championships with the Miami Heat starting. I was like 7'5" or whatever you could do on 2K13. It was 2K13, what we've been playing lately, which we're about to play now after this terrible loss.
Nice gain there, and that'll keep the clock moving on the ball spot.
Now, with that first down, they'll continue to be able to just
We shouldn't
chew
even
up the
bother
clock.
timing out. This
It's
is
1st
so
and 10.
dead.
Ball on their own
We're
45.
dead,
the
bro.
Tigers come out with the offset eye. Here's the give. Makes a move.
Oh, dude, it's also probably that you're not like
Oh, this is great blocking up front. Nice
laser
job of
passing
holding
and
onto their
lobbing and
blocks,
shit. I think it's
allowing
also
him
that
to
type of
break
stuff.
through
Which
for
I
some
think a
big
lot of
yards.
people, and myself,
First
I'm still
down,
bad
10
at that
to
type
go.
of stuff.
And this should be a kneel down as they just try to kill the clock. Takes a knee.
This is exactly why we didn't schedule for Auburn for our visits.
He says, go with this play.
You don't have to run a play. You can just let it run down.
So this defensive skirmish is all
What a
over.
terrible what a terrible, terrible game.
17, Washington 10.
Here's our Pontiac game-changing
We'll
performance.
save and we'll move on to 2K13 for a couple games of the night. It's already 3:30. Oh my God.
That'll do it for this broadcast of NCAA Football 2008. The final score in this one, the Auburn
A
Tigers
3D
17.
S1J. Saving all. Fuck it. Okay, hold on, I gotta switch to games. There we go. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna like show you that quickly. NCAA, dude, yeah, we've come a long way from back in the day. Even from this game, 2K13, we've come a long way from 2K8, dude. 2K, 2008, either or. Like, we have come a long way.
This is a public service announcement sponsored by Just Blaze and the good folks at Rockefeller Records.
Fellow Americans, it is with the utmost pride and sincerity that I present this recording as a living testament and recollection of history in the making during our generation.
Allow me to.
Yeah, sign in. I always loved that it was randomly that specific song every time it loaded the game. I hate that we can't see our guy. The Houdini. Oh, thank you, OBN. It's 11:30 a.m. here. Dude, Jiminy Crickets. 8 hours ahead of us. You'll have, I feel, dude, I think it's Mexico specifically that has like the siesta where they take like a nap in the afternoon, and I agree with that. This calls for weed. Thank you, Jay-Z. That is not a fun concert. I'm not gonna lie. I like this song. I like this song a lot. But if I went to that and I just saw Jay-Z going on to, that's not how the song goes, Jay-Z.
Time for these Nuggets as they come in as the visiting team. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Doris Burke courtside. Next to me, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr in the booth. And a quick look here.
If you're gonna rap over the course, Jay-Z, go on to the next, on to the next, on to the next one. Please, somebody hold up the money, please.
Consistent threat in transition. We know.
Dude, I've been wanting to read. I have this Lakers book by Jeff Pearlman. I've been wanting to read for like damn near a year now, and I just keep not getting around to it. I'll read like 2 or 3 chapters of it, and I'll go, I need to get back into that book. And then I'll go, I want to restart it. And now I'll do the same exact shit.
After this one, it's back on the road for the Knicks. This is a team showing a
I'm
better
trying to play
record this
unselfish.
over last. This was their
I hate you,
goal, and
JaVale
it's coming to
McGee.
fruition so far.
You know, right now for the Knicks, they've been rolling along beautifully to start the season. They've got the media, their fans, and most importantly themselves believing this is going to be a special year. Well, you look at how they finished last year to where they are now. You understand why there's so much excitement surrounding this team. They've got
I
some
like
confidence,
Jay-Z's song. Some of Jay-Z. I'm not a big Jay-Z
and when the
guy,
fans are
to be
finally
honest with
excited
you.
like
But
they are
I
now,
like a lot of
now
his
you know you
songs
got
in this
something
game.
special. Well, for Raymond Felton, it was a very disappointing season.
I'm more of a Nas guy.
Terrific year in 2010, but he didn't show up to camp.
Jay-Z being like the music executive of this game.
And did not have have a very good year.
Did introduce me to Nas as a child. I have to give him credit for that. Wilson, Chandler, Mama
You know,
Mia.
down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
JaVale McGee post hook is,
They defeated Indiana in their last
dude, he shouldn't even be starting. We had Kostas Koufos starting. Kostas Koufos. I can't say his name because it's been so many years since he's been even in the league. Sacramento Kings and New Orleans Pelicans legend. You just hurt JaVale.
And for Felton Clark, what do you think is the key for him to get back
Oh yeah,
on
Taj
track?
Gibson got traded for. Who did he get traded for? Delonte West?
Getting ready for the season, and I think Felton fell into that camp. He's not the biggest guard, so quickness and conditioning really important for him.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Rebound by the Nuggets. This their first look at this year's New
You're
York
killing me.
Some called their series
Thank you, Curry.
a measuring stick for which conference was the better one, and they represented their conference pretty well.
So it's Denver now. The Knicks
Nah,
taking
Mims,
the
I
shot.
actually kind of get what you're saying with that.
Gets it to go from 8
I think his voice is one of the reasons
Got
why
his
I'm
first
not
bucket of the night.
too into
Not their
him
first option,
for the most part
but not a
either.
bad fallback either.
Let's talk about Nas.
Stoudemire outside.
Did you miss my little wee message? Yes, I did, BMJ. My bad.
From outside the arc.
I have a bad habit. I wish you could see my screen so it'd be easier to explain, but I have one chat that shows all of like Twitch and TikTok and YouTube all combined, and I have another chat below that's just TikTok. And sometimes when TikTok's way more, sometimes the chat up above that shows everything doesn't update TikTok, and I get into a habit of just looking at TikTok.
Baseline J on the way.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over.
Yeah, that was a terrible shot while I was explaining.
Well done.
And slam dunk by Shumpert.
The defense was pretty good right there, but just not good enough.
He was determined to get to the rim.
Yeah, he really
Yeah, I
was.
didn't even get a
He was gonna
replay.
go through what
That did not even get a replay. Dude, I know. Could you imagine walking around like your kitchen at nighttime if you live with like your parents or something and playing this like a volume where like all of a sudden, dude, it goes crazy. Oh, hold on, BMJ. I'll actually go look for your little B message real quick because it's only showing. Oh, Meg, the base, God bless you. Oh, I just saw beef say. I didn't realize. I thought you just. Oh my goodness.
whatever and whomever
I missed
got
the
in front
important detail of the base.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Dude, he cursed
You know,
Kevin
one thing
Durant.
about getting going at the free throw
And then
line
Kevin
like he
Durant went to
has
the
this
Warriors
season,
and he said,
it
I'm
can
not
continue to
cursing
carry
anymore.
over.
You can be free again.
Man, I think guys will never stop talking about that.
And then he
Knicks
went to
trade with
championships,
Denver
which,
for
go
Carmelo
figure,
Anthony.
you're on
It was
the
such
Warriors.
A fascinating deal. Everyone thought the Knicks
But
probably
Lil B did curse him.
made out the
He did
best
lose
getting
that
Carmelo,
3-1 lead
but
first.
look at Denver, the
And he
pieces
did
they
collapse
were
in
able
that
to
in those
add.
playoffs against the
Yeah,
Warriors.
that's a
And
pretty
I do
intriguing
think that
deal,
Lil
really for both
B's
teams.
curse was the reason for
Now
that.
here's Shumpert.
He doesn't use
He's
his
coming off a
witchcraft very
10-point
often.
game
When he
against
does,
the
it
Bulls
works.
in Chicago. Chandler, the pass to Felton. Bulls from the top of the key. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rarely does a deal actually
What was
work
that
out,
pass, man?
Steve, for
You don't
both
need to see him,
sides,
but he does not need to
both the
post
Knicks
up.
And the Nuggets made the postseason last year, and both teams, I think, Clark certainly got what they wanted.
Yeah, and we're still in the early stages of Melo's career, Kevin. Certainly as it relates to
Why?
him with being with the Knicks. So he could ultimately become that player they're looking for as far as a leader goes.
Am I
see how it
the
plays
only
out
one
going
wondering
forward.
why JaVale?
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for New York.
I feel like the people making this game watched Shaq in a fool and didn't appreciate JaVale
First quarter
McGee.
play,
That-
and just over 3.5
But
minutes
it's,
in.
man,
Here's
special.
Shumpert. Pass to Stoudemire. Chandler with the block. The try by Iguodala over Anthony.
Look at him go.
Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Lawson. The Knicks leading by
Some of the
3.
Shaq and full clips were kind of a
Take a
reach
look at
on
the long
JaVale at
coaching
times. I'm gonna
tenure
be
of
honest.
George Karl. He's managed
There were times
sidelines
where it's
for
like,
the
JaVale,
Bucks,
what are you
Sonics,
doing? But sometimes Shaq was just being a douche.
really helped these Nuggets achieve one of the
I
most
like Shaq a
successful
lot.
runs
He
in
seems like a
franchise
good
history.
guy
For the Knicks.
a lot of times,
Lonnie
but
Brewer
there's
checked
times
in
where he's
for
just a
Stoudemire.
dick.
And J.R. Smith subbed in for Iman Shumpert. He feeds it to Iguodala.
Hit high. Iggy.
Puts the lead pass in
Okay,
front.
I'm sorry you saw
And
something I
Wilson
did. My
Chandler with
bad.
the
You're
slam.
right.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral.
The D
on
pretty
that
much
one,
went
Clark.
limp,
Wouldn't
right?
you?
Right,
I don't
Kevin
like that
Harlan?
phrase. I don't use that phrase very often, but to me, that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did. That was embarrassing.
Here's Anthony.
That was
The
embarrassing.
Nuggets getting the bucket.
Oh, there goes Melo.
Smith
Oh,
outside.
no.
Shot from the top
You
of
should have
the
just
key.
took the three,
Chandler
man.
with the rebound. And Steve, you talked about the success the Nuggets have had under George Karl. 8 consecutive postseason appearances.
Yeah, one of 3 teams able to make that claim alongside San Antonio.
Where'd
and
Iggy go?
Dallas. So,
I'm going to zoom my camera out. My camera's a little too zoomed in. No, that's a little too zoomed out. I just want to be able to see the entire court.
Denver is in good hands with George Karl. They've got a lot of young talent. They're poised to get even better. And there's no one more suited to
It's
develop
futile,
that
Lawson.
young talent than George Karl.
Okay, I hate you, I
Offensive
guess.
rebound. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
What level do you
The
play
thing
with?
McGee, Kevin, is
On
he's got
this I play
jaw-dropping
All-Star.
athleticism. And to go with that huge
Actually, I think I moved it down to
frame,
pro because this was
wingspan,
rough
it's
on
amazing.
on
He does
All-Star.
things
We were doing
7-footers
bad.
rarely
Still doing
pull
bad on
off
pro.
around the basket.
Yeah, you better believe that JaVale is.
I think it's
out
more of
there
my play style.
106 left in the first quarter.
I'm very selfish, to be honest. Oh, no. Somebody I thought J.R. Smith was Iman Shumpert half this time.
J.R. Smith.
His hair looked a lot taller than it was.
Most of last season in China, and he's a player with so much talent.
I
An
forgot
explosive
J.R.
athlete,
Smith was just
offensively
randomly in
gifted,
China for a
deep
little
range
bit.
on his shot.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Denver. 46 seconds left in the first.
Iggy, where'd you go?
Dish is to Iguodala. Here's Houdini.
Okay.
Just 5 on the clock.
That was awful. You better get that
Second
board.
chance effort.
Thank you, Wilson.
Randolph
That's
can't
okay.
hit.
That was Anthony Randolph, my
The
bad.
Knicks leading by 3. Passes it to Smith. Back to Felton. The pass to Smith.
Did he nutmeg
Shot
my
from
ass?
12. Wilson Chandler with the rebound.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Lawson kicks to Randolph. Back to Lawson.
2,000. Good
To the
God,
paint.
dude. Did people
That's
make
good from
these
Chandler
drafts?
On the assist by Lawson.
I mean, they have
And
to.
that's
That's the only
now
way it would make
6
sense.
points for Wilson Chandler.
Nah,
And he's got
Dion.
his
Well,
first
anytime I
chance at
do,
the
my
line
house
here.
is a little too hectic.
You know, guys, that's not
Either I'm
quite the
watching my
same
dogs
success
or I'm
rate
just
he had
busy
at
in the
the line
daytime,
last year,
or
although
then
it
like
is
during the evening, that's when
somewhat
like
in
my
the
parents are
neighborhood
home
of
and my
last
dogs are
year.
always out barking about something. It's just like a lot going on.
We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
16. See the show
Look at
and
me.
make yourself heard. Come out.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far,
Raymond
what do you
Felton
guys
was
think?
on the
Yeah, the defense has
Clippers.
been terrific. They came out right from the beginning alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench.
You gotta be
here's
kidding me. I was
who
actually in
Woodson's
place to get a
going
board
with.
for once.
J.R. Smith and Melo filling out the perimeter.
Fareed's in.
There was
We gotta
Steve
take advantage of
Novak.
this.
Then it's Felton in at the guard position. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against the Pacers made some terrific plays. He dropped in 15
Oh,
points,
man,
and in
Ty.
addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. If you talk to his teammates, they'll tell you they weren't surprised. They were just waiting for him to break out like this. They'd like to see it again, Kevin.
Doris, as always, you're great. Thank you so much. Definitely
You're so
fun
great,
game to be
Doris. As
proud
always,
of,
Doris.
and
We
I
love you,
can't say
Doris. Wasn't happy when she called Shay the free throw merchant. That kind of
Quarter
irritated me.
number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Shumpert. He has 7. Smith right side. Stoudemire. Gallinari covering. And it's Stoudemire missing.
You know, it was kind of an unknown
No.
as to what we could expect from the Nuggets last year, Kevin. Mostly a young group
Iman,
that hadn't seen
I hate
a lot
you.
of playoff minutes, but you know what? They came together. There was great team chemistry, and they showed very
Is that
much
Galley?
to be
No.
a team
Who are you?
deserving of being in the playoffs.
You're not Galley. You're not tall enough to be Galley. Is that Galley? Is that Fournier?
Averaging 10 points per contest.
Fournier wouldn't be a power forward.
The feed now to Gallinari.
You don't look like Galley.
Clock at 6. Feeds it to Chandler. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And it isn't always easy to have your first-round series against the Lakers, but they didn't back down for a second. Took them to 7 games, Steve, and the 7th game was won in Los Angeles by L.A., but the Nuggets really accounted well for themselves.
They sure did, Kevin, and it looked like they were going to get blown out. They were down 3-1, going to L.A. for Game 5, but they won at Staples Center, then blew out the Lakers in Game 6 before finally falling short in Game 7. But I thought that gave a big boost to a young team like that to be able to play the Lakers
Did they,
all the
Steve
way
Kerr?
to the
Did it
finish.
give it a big boost? I think it did too. I think I agree with you, Steve. I think you should go coach the Warriors. This 2K13.
So he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, kind of a roller coaster reception.
Dude, I don't like T. I've never been a big T. Higgins guy. Maybe it's because he plays for the Bengals. Never been a big T. Higgins guy. I think he's just tall. I think that's about it. I think that's where it ends. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. That's being mean. I feel like him being tall does certainly help. The glazing.
Here's Houdini. Pass to Fournier. Chandler with the block.
Every time I see a clip of him, though, and a commentator's talking about him, they gotta tell you how tall he is. And he's like maybe an inch taller than George Pickens.
First time out here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Maybe like the same height as DK.
Very loose play from their opponents that night, Clark.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, there were a lot of turnovers in that game. Some were caused by their good defensive play, but some were just careless.
Unloads from 9, and the Knicks miss again. Well, you talk about a roller coaster season for Shumpert. Making the playoffs as a rookie, then tore his ACL and his meniscus in the first game of the first round.
And we'll have to see how that affects his athleticism, because he's a terrific athlete and really made an impact with his defensive presence and prowess.
I don't like that shot at all, Andre.
Smith with some nice D.
Wow, I'm butt.
He's got a nice touch on
I'm
that
1
shot
assist and 1
normally,
turnover.
but
I'm not doing
good
anything for
defense
this
there
game.
clogging
How am
the
I
lane.
starting?
The rebound by Wilson Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's yet to make an impact from the
Wow.
field. His
Okay.
team is taking care of business.
I know you did that.
Soft defense right there.
Where that's
Way
ultimate
too
small
soft.
ball.
The Knicks with the lead.
That man just wants his points. I respect it.
Shumpert with it. He's got 10. Chandler a screen. Smith for 3.
Hate you.
Count the bucket.
And that's his first 3 points.
J.R. Smith is 1 for 7.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second.
Holy realistic game. You know damn well before this he probably had his 34 points.
Covered by Smith.
And like shot like 17 for like
Here's Houdini
20.
from 13.
There you
Gets
go.
it to go. Houdini's got his first
Giant.
basket
I
of the
think the
night.
Giants have a bright future as long as they can stay healthy.
And
Turf
here's
is a
Shumpert.
problem.
Stoudemire
Jackson
outside.
Dart being a very physical quarterback is an understatement. Is a
1:57
problem.
left now here in the second. Back to Smith. Some nice passing by New York here.
Dayball being gone is good.
Shumpert with it, and it's Miller picking him up. And then Smith with the dunk.
Seemingly have a bunch of QBs who were understanding of being QB2s and 3s that could help him, which is good. I like Russ, man. I don't know why we got rid of Russ as a Steelers fan. He seems chill. They're like, we can't even have you as a backup. It's so disgusting to even think about that. Get out of our locker room. What?
Over Jones.
I'd rather have him over Mason Rudolph by far every day of the week. My God. Give me Russell Wilson back.
Kevin, while we've got a moment here, let's see over the last month how the Denver Nuggets ranked in the NBA statistics. Second in fewest turnovers per game. They were 6th in field goal
I
percentage.
don't know if I want him in the playoffs on my team, but my God,
shooting from deep as well.
certainly
This
not
is a
that
strong
bad.
suit for this team, knocking down those shots from behind the arc.
And Clark, you know, when you commit so few turnovers, it's key because you become a much better offensive team. You're constantly getting looks at the basket, and your defense isn't vulnerable either because you're able to get back in transition so much easier.
You know, it was a
Yep, slapped your butt.
down season for the Knicks last year, but one of the things they made sure to do was to defend their home court. I mean, the Garden was definitely something they controlled and handled well.
He's got nice shoes. 1 for 8.
He's checked in for Anthony Randall.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Dude, for some reason, if I shoot it early, it always goes in. I'm going to start trying to do it more. If I shoot it early, it goes in. If I shoot it excellently timed, it doesn't. The alter ego 9 comes out.
And his ambition? Well, Lawson said, it's huge. I want to be the best. Kevin, he's got that drive.
And he does. Thank you, Doris. Kicks to McGee. Backing in. That gives them the lead.
Never mind, I guess shooting early is not always the
Seems to be
answer.
getting better as this game goes on.
And
Yeah, 1 for 9.
Smith missing again.
Yeah, he's struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
Oh, man, I'm back.
Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
No one else wants to.
Smith,
I guess it is my career.
and blocked.
Iggy, please.
Iguodala outside.
Oh, that was a good shot, man. Oh, see you, Mimps.
Big shot to extend their lead. Send them into halftime.
Tony Romo.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Dude, I actually don't mind Tony Romo's commentary. People give him a hard time. He does get a little too annoying every once in a while. But I'd still love him way more than 90% of commentators. He's my exact type of commentator.
Right now, they're sitting in 4th place in the conference, looking pretty, feeling good about it. A tremendous first half for Wilson Chandler.
I'm actually lucky the Rockets have good commentators, like my type of commentators too.
A nice field goal percentage in the first half. And for New York's angle,
A lot of NBA commentators are terrible.
decision-making offensively, great ball handling. They've been limiting turnovers. Excellent output from Iman Shumpert in this one. He's
Mike
got 10
Breen is
points and he's
cool, but I
made
feel like
some
he's
key
too
plays in the
much.
assist department too.
I like that he has emotion. I would rather you have too much emotion than not enough, though. I'd take Mike Breen over, again, 90% of any other commentators any other day. I'd much rather him be way too excited about a dunk than some of these commentators. A lot of these commentators will watch someone do one of the most amazing things you've ever seen in your life, and they'll go, "Ooh, look at that. That was pretty cool." It's like, you want to fucking get a little excited there, dude? Do you not just like see a wizard in real life or something? Like,
Shooting guard. Wilson Chandler out there with JaVale McGee.
someone will watch Jokic like literally throw a half-court shot and go, "Ha ha."
Once he gets going like this,
Cool.
forget about it.
And it's like, what do you get paid for?
Every time he touches the orange, he's looking to score.
Tony Romo, dude, it is cool watching someone break down. I think that's what they were hoping Tom Brady would do. I haven't really watched any Tom Brady commentary games yet, I don't think, this year that I can remember.
That's the kind you like, especially in
It might have, but I haven't listened to. If I'm not watching like a Steelers game or something on my computer, then I'm probably not listening to the commentary directly. I'm probably just watching it kind of in the
began
background.
his career in Denver, had some good years there with the Nuggets.
Don't. We're not letting you do post up again. I'm so done with you posting up. Iggy for 3. Never see you do that. I wish you would more. Finally. I don't know why you chose that catch and she's just feeling it.
In New York so far, they haven't been
I do like when Tony do it. Some people get, every once in a while he gets it wrong, but I still like when he usually, again, gets most of them right. Or at least will teach you something, which above all else is what one of the commentators' jobs is.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Tries again. McGee's shot is off.
excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence.
I thought I got that steal.
How about the soft hands right there to make that catch and lay in? Sweet.
I can't be upset about it.
But on an alley-oop, it's usually a little bit more strength.
Yeah, gentle is okay, though.
And that was nice, too. That was a
Gentle is okay, though.
Finish that got the job done.
Oh, okay. You know, Joel's doing it, or JaVale. Joel, dude. I have a 76ers friend, and he is in misery because his team could be so much better, but they have two people hoarding the salary cap to not play.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability.
Really? Well, the Pittsburgh Penguins should be glazed a little bit, even though not now. I mean, they're a bad team now, aren't they? They're like not a good team, but they do have a crazy legacy. Like Malkin retired recently, didn't he? Sid's still there, duh. And what's the other guy? Or no, Malkin didn't retire, did he? Malkin's going to. Who's the goalie? The goalie that just retired that I can't remember the name of. Where's he?
Here's Shumpert. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
I was going to say, Malkin still. Did Malkin leave and then come back, or am I crazy? Who left and came back? Someone signed for 1 day. Our goalie signed for 1 day.
You know, you hear the term
or a very European goalie.
It really applies to him. He's an excellent passer from that position.
Yeah, the offense basically runs.
I remember
through
Brian
him,
Rust for some reason. I don't remember why I remember Brian Rust.
I mean, he's counted on as their setup guy, and he delivers the goods more times than not.
You know, last year with the shortened season, I think Denver thought they would have an advantage with the condensed schedule because of all of their youth and their depth. But the injuries really changed everything for George Karl, and they weren't able to take advantage.
Here's what Denver's going with right now.
How do I do a step back? Because it irritates the shit out of me. I don't know. L? Oh, that's stupid. I guess that makes sense. While driving? L away from hoop while driving? Okay.
Gooden has checked in for JaVale McGee.
Oh, it's because I pressed circle. I didn't mean to do that.
He kicks to Gallinari, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Drew Gooden, why'd you get traded with me, man? Why couldn't they have sent Brandon Jackson? Jennings.
Denver in the lead.
My God, I keep calling him Brandon Jackson. It's like the 3rd day in a row.
They weren't able to take advantage, as you said.
Yeah, Danilo got hurt among others.
Ankle breaker, gotta shoot it. That was terrible. That was terrible. I'll sit myself on the bench.
The last few years, I think they've come out extremely well.
Right side, Felton for the lead, and he hits the jump shot. Felton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Flurry, yes. Dude, I wanted one of his jerseys, but I got Sidney Crosby instead because he had the cooler type of jersey. He had the alternate jersey that I wanted. Almost got that and one.
To the line, officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, the question mark the last couple of years.
12-7-5 isn't 5 though. They tied 5 times.
On the interior was the answer to those questions.
Isn't 5 times kind of
really
absurd?
Improve that defense. Now it's a matter of building that foundation as a team.
I need to start watching hockey, especially now that it's in season. I just never know when it's on because they suck at telling me. I try to stay informed about that too. I would love to see the Penguins. At least early on until they start sucking. That's what I do with the Pirates. I watch the Pirates until it starts getting unbearable. Until I stop getting excited to. Which is not that. Actually, some days when you're craving sports on summer, and you're like, oh, well, baseball's on. I can watch the Pirates pretty much every single day of my life. Which is the cool thing about baseball during the summertime. Never been a golf guy. Never will be a golf guy, probably. It's overtime. Oh my goodness, dude. I always thought it was ties. I was like, how did that? I thought it was, I guess, because it goes to shootouts. I guess I figured.
Shoot or drive. And you know, you saw that change in philosophy with the head coach.
I did not know that thing. I was a teaching moment.
Coach, and then May 24th, May 25th.
I think my friend James has told me about that too, which
He'll
is
be there now for hopefully a couple of years and then settle that position down. Clark, the Knicks were a lot more
Wilson
defensive
Chandler
oriented under Mike Woodson after that move.
Yeah, it was clearly obvious that was the case, Kevin. If you want to win in the East, you need to be able to play tough defense, and the Knicks seem to be headed in that
have a
direction.
step back. There you go. That was you hit the Jordan. There you go.
Well, when he came out of college, the one thing he knew with Kenneth Reed was he was going to give you a lot of hustle.
The Manimal?
Great rebounder at Morehead State, and he brought that into the league with him. He attacks the ball, he attacks the glass, plays hard.
Oh, man.
That's just the
Amari.
kind of player he is. It's in his nature. You can't help but hustle after missed shots, and he's willing to back
UFL team, dude. I like the Seattle. I keep wanting to say Sounders because that's I know they're not around anymore. It upsets me. I think I ended up going with the Houston Roughnecks because Rockets. Why not? I'm not actually sure. I feel like I chose. I think I was like DC just because they were around, but dude, I hate that they got rid of like half of the country's teams. But I also kind of understand.
Now it's Shumpert running. He can go all the way.
You know, that's something he's capable of.
The Sea Dragons. That's what it's called.
It's just impossible to get tired of.
Yeah, there's always
Seattle
this
Sea Dragons.
excitement, this aura that surrounds him, guys, and the crowd senses it.
And the replay, of course. Sprite. What a play.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
He looks tight.
Deflected. Taken away by Felton. Makes the lead pass. Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by
Get down
Ty
here.
Lawson.
Now, come on, Ty.
Lawson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And it's out of bounds.
Don't look at the scoreboard.
Here's Lawson. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action. All fueled up and ready to go. On the court
Galley's
for the
gone.
Knicks. At the 3, 4, and 5, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Amari Stoudemire, and Tyson Chandler. J.R. Smith.
Good board. Let's get
Here's
to
Houdini.
Galley. Swing
Good
it.
ball movement here by the Nuggets.
Oh, it's an opening
Gallinari
hit.
kicks to Lawson. And there's the call on
Crazy.
Felton.
Crazy
That's
that
his-
Ty Lawson's always in the corner as small as he is. I feel like, oddly enough, now thinking about it, I don't think that was out of his play style. I'm pretty sure he was, for some reason, always in the corner, too. Not always, not like Trevor Ariza or
Outside,
BJ.
Felton. And it's good. Felton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Something happened at halftime because they seem to have left their defensive effort in the locker room.
Here's Houdini. McGee is screen on Stoudemire. He feeds it to Iguodala.
Like, killing me.
Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. 11
But
points
I
for
think,
Wilson
yeah, I
Chandler.
think so too.
No question
St.
about it,
Louis
guys.
really
He's been one of
misses
their
the
best
Rams,
performers
even though it's weird they don't like the
Carmelo
Chiefs.
Anthony on the
They
wing.
don't just
Over Iguodala. Here's
like, you're both
Stoudemire.
from Missouri. The state's
Terrific
not that
work on
big.
offensive glass to make that one work. Stoudemire's got 6 points in the quarter. And so here's Denver. They trail by 16. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons.
It
And
seems
that
like a
game will be
weird
4
place
out
for
of 5
them
on the
to
road
have
for the team.
relocated in the first place, the
Lawson
Rams.
outside.
Not LA, but
It is
to
now
St.
to McGee.
Louis.
In for the dunk.
Seems like such a weird place.
Kevin. I mean,
But they
he
apparently
pounded
love
down with
football.
both hands.
They
Now
sell
this guy,
tickets.
he is a
Said he
superb
loves them.
finisher.
Man, he is an absolute force when he gets near the hoop.
Now Shumpert. Back to Anthony. Dishes it to Shumpert. Outside for Felton. He passes to
If you'd have
Stoudemire.
asked me before
Over
the
Chandler.
Patrick Mahomes dynasty,
Denver
I would have
grabs
said
the
that
miss.
I would have
Chandler's
rather
got 8 rebounds in this
Kansas
game.
City Chiefs relocated somewhere else, not to LA.
Here's Houdini.
I kind of don't mind the Chargers being an LA team. I wish they would have just
Chandler with
moved
the
to
screen on
LA.
Felton.
I don't know. I guess I like them being San Diego. San Diego deserves some sports teams. They don't have anything going for them. The Padres, and that's it. Skyhook. I'm ass. We're down by too much. I didn't realize that.
A little too hard out there. Let it flow. Let it happen. Don't force it.
To the inside. Here's Chandler.
Ah.
So he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line.
You shut it, Colin. You're a goober.
Chandler playing very well. 8 rebounds. And he's gotten his hand on one shot.
I guess it's just because Seattle's so far away, they didn't want to have all that travel, but it still sucks that Orlando got a team. Like 3 Texas teams like Arlington.
And the first one at the line is good.
Denver right now is a collection of very good players, but they don't have a star anymore now that Carmelo is gone. You always wonder how a team is going to fare.
It's just such a southern regional thing. It doesn't feel
one guy who they can go to for a
interesting.
basket or a trip to the free throw line.
Felton the pass to Carmelo. Pass to Chandler. McGee's there. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Well, as good as Denver might be, as you were saying, Steve, you do need to have that go-to player to get some
catching up.
And crunch time, Clark, you've already alluded to that.
And really, Kevin, if you look around the league, that's what separates good teams from great teams. Having that one superstar that you can lean on when everything else is
I tried
on the line.
stealing.
One player that can go get you baskets when you need it.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Thanks, Kev. Mike Woodson had some words for his team over that last break. He was absolutely
Houdini.
adamant
Have
saying,
Iggy.
"Don't let them off the hook. Let's keep
Have
our
Ty.
focus."
I mean, I guess it's not
Keep doing the
truly a
things that have
star,
gotten us here
but like,
this
what
far.
would you
We're
call
almost
them?
home.
Felton kicks to Anthony. He's covered by Iguodala. Offensive rebound. Shot by Stoudemire. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Here's Houdini.
I needed that. That was a game-changing shot right there.
Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
Back to Anthony. The pass to Shumpert. The feed to Melo. Over
Realistic Melo play. Oh, if he made it.
Can't hit.
Gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
That's horrible. Why am I bounce passing? I'm not trying to either. He just does that.
Shot to end this cold run. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, typically, guys,
We
he
need
has
this.
the body control to finish when he's in that
Of
tight.
course,
I'm not
choke.
Sure what happened there?
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Shumpert with it. So it's New York picking up the win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll wrap it up for Clark Kellogg.
San Diego could use some more, but at the same time, California has plenty of teams. But it also takes up like 80% of the United States, so. It still makes me mad Seattle doesn't have a basketball team. Just give it to them. Like, why do they hate them so badly? I woke you up? Well, I'm sorry. Well, you need to go to bed.
You guys had a chance all the way up until the
Guys
end, but
are
it seemed like tonight
screwed
just
up
wasn't
a
your
lot.
night. Does this loss sting any more than normal, knowing that you guys were right there?
I don't think Melo would go well with those two, to be honest with you. In his prime, at least. Not until he developed into that corner guy where he could just show up and be like an okay defender. When will it ever be my night is way too dramatic. Every loss is tough. It doesn't make a difference. It was tougher than normal. Every loss is
I
tough.
wouldn't say that. Any loss is a tough one. But I can't put this one above any of the rest. It's just one of those games that you're going to lose every once in a while over the course of a long season.
Chris Paul and Melo would actually probably go
sometimes you
pretty
lose
well.
a heartbreaker. Sometimes you keep it close like tonight. And sometimes you get blown out. It's just something you get used to, you know?
Yeah, that was not a good answer, honestly. I don't mind the fans for hating me for that. Let's see what the headlines say. Kmart stays with Houston. That's not fun. That's awful. New York, I guess, sorry, Timberwolves, you're not getting him. Time to part ways with Ronnie Brewer. Los Angeles shopping with Steve Blake. Nets Stackhouse announces he's testing for. Oh, we already saw that. What's What are the power rankings? Okay, we're 7. Well, 5-2 the last 2 weeks, so we're not losing too bad. Mario Chalmers was fine. He never really did too much after the Braun Heat teams. Melo in his prime was just such like he's very hard to win with that type of play style. I like Melo, but him and Harden too. Harden's one of my favorite players of all time, but Harden, my God, man.
This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. The Denver Nuggets came away with the win, their last meeting this season against the Detroit Pistons.
Well, they benefited from some very loose play from their opponents that night, Clark.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, there were a lot of turnovers in that game. Some were caused by their good defensive play, but some were just careless.
Let's check out Denver's starting lineup, presented by State
That's a
Farm.
bucket.
Houdini
You gotta give that to
in
me.
Shooting guard. JaVale
Good.
McGee
Okay,
is
nice
out there with
JaVale.
Elvin Chandler. Then it's Lawson. And it's Iguodala in at small forward. And for the Pistons,
Hubert Houdini
Knight and Stuckey
Stasis.
are manning the
Houdini.
backcourt. Maxeel and Monroe at the 4 and 5. And it's Prince in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. The Pistons working the ball around.
He's always got something up his
Just
sleeve.
5 on the clock. They get
If
the
you know what I
rebound.
mean. I could be anything, honestly. You decide. It's your choose your own adventure book. What a pass. I gotta take that. That's your assist. Oh, mass.
Probably should
Okay,
have abandoned
that's
the
fine.
three-point shot in that game because their
I
percentage
understand.
was terrible. You know, but they kept firing away from long range.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve.
Oh!
I thought that was one of the things that doomed him. I mean, you can't stick with something if it's not working for you.
Well, Brandon Knight is an athletic combo guard.
Brandon
Spent 1
Knight
year at
has
Kentucky,
got it
where he took
going
the
on.
Wildcats to a
He's
Final
all
Four.
I want,
for a
and it's
Detroit
waited
team
for
that's
so
already stacked
long.
with combo guards,
Brandon,
it's a
can't you
questionable
see?
fit.
You're just
But
not
he's
the
got
one
a bright
for
future
me.
in this league. It's just a matter of finding the right situation.
And the second free throw, good. And Brandon Knight can still definitely score, but still developing and proving
Enjoy
himself
Phoenix,
as a
buddy.
playmaker.
Yeah, he really is a guy that takes his craft
You
seriously.
won't.
As a matter of fact, coming out of high school and even at Kentucky, one of the things that
Remember
was
Eric
challenging for
Bledsoe?
his coaches was to help him not
I miss him.
strive for such perfection.
I miss the real him.
So he's going to continue to work and develop, and he just has to make sure that he's not too hard on himself going forward, because he can be, I think, an excellent guard as a defender and scorer and playmaker.
And earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Lawrence Frank. What'd you find out, Doris?
He said that they'd be focusing a lot of their defensive energies on containing Ty Lawson, especially in transition.
There he goes.
Lawson is one of the
Oh my, what a
fastest
pass.
players in the league. So if you let him get out and run, you are putting yourself at a huge disadvantage. We've got to keep him in the half court and limit his penetration. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
There we go.
Detroit is a team that turned
There
some
you
heads
go.
early last season. Came out of the gate strong and overall seemed to grow as a unit, particularly
I'm
in
taking
their
too
play
many
at
shots for this team.
Now, here is Knight. He had
Need to
an
spread the
18-point
wealth
outing
more.
in the last game against Philadelphia.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
Prince's shot is good. Clark, you mentioned the Pistons at home. They carved out that defensive identity for Coach Lawrence Frank once again, and it helped them put up the 18 and 15 mark.
Let's zoom out. That's a good time to see how far it would take for me to. Okay, so there we go.
They did here last season.
And I like what they did, Kevin, because this has always been a franchise that prided itself on defense, going way back to the Bad Boys. And even the last few years with Ben Wallace. So this is a team that's shaping up identity-wise, and the fans like it. We'll see if they're able to translate all that defense into a playoff appearance this year.
Here's Knight. Ty Lawson making his last shot. Stuckey.
That's how I used to go find like music I used to grow up with when I was in like for some songs I didn't know the titles of that were on the radio station when I was growing up. I have to look up specific years like the charts for them.
Since entering the league, and last year the Pistons reward him with a pretty big contract. Guy who can play either guard spot, and I think he's best suited as a scorer.
A lot of best music I found when I was a kid that was just like off albums my sister used to have on the computer.
Detroit, but you know what, Clark, last season he seemed more comfortable.
You know what? He credited talking to a therapist with helping him out. And more, Kevin, we're seeing guys
that's a bucket.
Understand the benefit of having a mental expert that can talk about behavior and how that enhances performance. Being
not staring at the referee's butt, dude. Not trying to deal with that.
And pro athletes. The mental has oftentimes been neglected in terms of how important it is to performance. I'm glad to hear him make that admission and share that with folks.
And Detroit has possession.
Nope.
Nuggets getting the bucket. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And pushing it up. Here's
Take
Denver.
this from me.
Here's Iguodala. Gets it
I
to
believe
go.
in you, and I love you, and I thank you for that
Iguodala's
assist.
second basket of the night. So for
Maybe
the
the
Pistons,
issue was
their
that I
last
was
game
too
already
zoomed
against
in on
the
that camera,
76ers.
dude.
And Kevin, what
I
liked
can see
most
the
about
court.
that
I
win
feel
was
a lot
their
better.
offensive creativity. They had a really varied approach to the game, and it worked well.
And they sure did shoot the ball well too, Steve, and that never hurts.
Now, here is Monroe. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And his rebounding in that game, Kevin, just tremendous. He owned the
Oh
ball.
my God.
And you know one thing about Lawrence Frank, he's going to be prepared. He was actually a basketball manager at Indiana, so he learned under the best.
I never really had to hear Kiss Me Through the Phone because I grew up listening to like, dude, they wouldn't play, I'm not even gonna lie to you, my radio station didn't play like any black people. Like, like, my mom always thinks I'm over exaggerating, but like, dude, think of any song like with a rap feature. I never had that feature. Not a clean version. It would just be removed entirely. You can't even find those versions on Spotify, like Rihanna Only What's My Name, or like Suit and Tie Just Justin Timberlake, no Jay-Z.
The Pistons did improve defensively last season.
Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you're not going to get a more high
Like Baby with no Ludacris.
Terrific offensive rebound there.
There was like, I'm not even kidding you, we didn't get like, they weren't playing like R. Kelly or like, they barely played Beyonce or Rihanna. That Rihanna and was probably the only real exception. Because she was like unavoidable in the 2000s pop. But if you were even mildly considered rap, you were. That Beyonce we were playing was like Irreplaceable and like maybe Single Ladies. That's the only thing we were getting. And that was like my super local radio station. If I wanted to listen to like, dude, I remember when Thrift Shop came out, being like, why does my radio station not play that? That's how it's cringy to say it now. But back in the day, everyone loved Thrift Shop.
Here's Iguodala. That is in there.
Thank you, Iguodala.
Got 3 assists in the game.
I finally found a radio station from like 2 hours away in like a whole other city. I can't remember which city it was, honestly. I think it must have been one of the West Virginia ones. 109.5, I think, is what it was.
30 seconds left to play here in the first.
101.9. That's what it was. 101.9. And
he's going to have to find the range. He has not scored in this
no,
quarter.
Iggy, what are you doing, dude? You're running into contests.
On the wing,
That's somewhat better.
Here's Houdini.
It's for you, Iggy. Let's go. But eventually I found it. But most of the time, if you drive, like there's just numerous places where you drive and you go out of signal and it just gets so staticky. But
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 13. Nuggets lead by
Dude, I wish we had hip hop.
NBA
My Dish Network used to come with like free Sirius XM, which is so weird. But you could only listen to it in a car just on Dish Network on your TV, and it was kind of cool, you know. But like, it's just a radio on your TV. You got some cool stuff though. Like, I got to listen. That's how I started listening to a lot of my rap once I you know, when I had no internet and I was playing like GTA 4 and wanting to like expand my knowledge on it.
Rodney Stuckey and Tayshaun Prince, the two wings.
Not always the greatest way, dude. Some of the Sirius XM stuff was. Nowadays, some of it, most of it was nostalgic, but some of it was straight garbage.
Well, this is the first full season of the post-Carmelo era in Denver, and looks to me like the Nuggets are going to be just fine. They've got a collection of talent. Maybe not superstar talent.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted him to set his feet. I thought, oh my God. Ty, what? That's our ball?
In that last game against the Knicks put forth a nice effort.
No, I'm saying memes about it, but I know that he's scumbag. Well, him and DK. I don't like it. Dude, I hate that whole company.
They'd like to see it again, Kevin.
I'm on fire from the wing. I've made 3 shots, all of them 3-pointers.
Each game you got to treat as an individual task. It's an entity in and of itself. Go out at the start fresh and don't rely.
Trying to let the offense actually flow.
Yeah, but you can use that performance, Clark, for confidence and just for your overall makeup as a player, how you feel about yourself going into the next one. So there can be some carryover effect.
And you don't need an elite superstar to be a factor in the league, and Denver is just a team that has collected talent.
I will say AEW, I love them so much, but they could use a little bit more of the entertainment stuff.
Yeah, I like that approach.
Not much more. I'm not saying I want to see Jelly Roll come in the pay-per-view and do
one of the top 3 or 4 teams
spots.
In the league. They might have to add one, but right now they've shown they can compete with the talent they have.
That's what they could use some more promo type shit once in a while.
Really built around the haul that they got for Carmelo Anthony in their trade with New York. Good group of players, a lot of young talent.
Oh my, dude, I'm a quarterback. Dude, that was actually nuts. I don't care what you tell me.
Greg Monroe, he's checked in for Maxiel, and it's Austin Day for your Red
dude. I feel like I wouldn't mind Jelly Roll as a person. I don't know anything about him as a person. I genuinely don't know any of his. He could actually be like a piece of shit. He seems like a fine guy. Seems like a chill dude. His fans though. Oh my God.
It's stolen by Lawson. It's 2-on-1. Chandler, the pass to Lawson.
Dude, I don't remember him being this bouncy.
And it has been total.
Was Ty Lawson like a little Nate Robinson?
Yeah, they haven't put the parking brake on at all.
Nate Robinson was little, but I mean, did he have a little Nate Robinson in him? Was he dunking like that? I don't remember him dunking. I remember him being like a Chris Paul type, where he was just getting really close to the rim layups. But he wasn't really slamming it.
6 to shoot.
Maybe like a very rare rim grazer at best.
Rebound by the Nuggets. And they have to continue to tweak and build after that Carmelo trade, but really they got the building blocks there. Clark, you and Steve have been talking about.
Well, the trade of Carmelo Anthony was a big move, but what often gets overshadowed in that is that leaving Denver allowed Ty Lawson to step up and really blossom into the
You know what, that is my fault. Ken was just wanting me to shoot it. We're up 35 to 14. This is a pitiful team, Detroit.
He kicks tonight.
Oh my.
That's in, coming off the assist from Bynum.
Post Malone, I don't like his weird country phase. I find it really obnoxious that I don't know. I guess, you know, you make whatever music you want to make, but it's fair that people point out that he did use hip hop to get himself platformed, then immediately after that started becoming uninteresting. Moved on to super white music. But I don't know. He did good at the Thanksgiving performance. I'll be real. When he wasn't performing with the annoying ass.
Fareed dishes to McGee.
He did do that like countrified version of
Here's Houdini. 9 points in the game so far.
Of
Lawson
I can't remember the song title. That was way too deep. It was actually not that bad.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first.
Oh, you did. My bad, Tristan. Yeah, it wasn't. I'll put the VOD's gonna be up on YouTube though. I hate plugging my. I feel like I sound like such a loser saying, yeah, but it's on YouTube now. Go watch the YouTube. But yeah, if y'all ever want to see that, I did the recruiting for 2 weeks. I'm doing Washington.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to skip just the cameras. I wasn't trying to skip the halftime show part. I was just trying to skip like the locker room shit. And I got into like the ADHD habit of just tapping A.
11 points and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor.
Step back three. So random from you.
In a two-guard. Wilson Chandler out there with Iguodala. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Lawson in at the
Insane, dude. I honestly can't remember what that song sounds like, but I know damn well by title. It's one of the ones I hate.
The first points of the second half up on the board for the Pistons.
That's definitely one of his edgelord songs where it's like, wow, this is cringy.
Lawson the pass to McGee. Knight grabs the board. Knight's got his
which is, there's a fine line, and it's hard. I will say it's very hard to dangle between probably. Like, some of his edgy songs aren't too bad, like the Bad Meets Evil song. With like the original one, not the band. Even some of the band songs aren't bad. Some of them are. Some are terrible. Eminem, when he randomly would have a random rock and roll lady just shouting slowly over his songs for like 5 years. What was that about? Shout to the Call of Duty Ghost song. What was that? Me personally, I can't stand that shit. This is survival of the fittest.
You know, they really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games.
That was the step that, oh my God, dude.
And that one falls for Monroe.
Well, Monroe is one of the more
I've never been like even when I was a kid and I was into him, I was never a big cleaning out my closet. Or like, oh, look at that, dude. I knew I could trust him. I can't believe I got that pass off flawlessly. That was risky. Only 28-inch only. I think that's one of the smaller ones in the game, though. 28. I'm trying to think of one of his cringier songs that are cringy because he's trying too hard.
Create size and space to get a shot off, and his head is really
nothing comes to mind. I can't really think of.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Anything outright embarrassing.
Well, the Pistons have really made character a big
like Kim.
in their drafting the last few years,
where he's, I don't even want to say anything crazy because TikTok will think I'm talking about real people. Well, I guess I kind of am. I'm paraphrasing him talking to his wife.
Positive, and there's nothing really negative about it. Having that kind of energy around you really helps you and picks you up. And Stuckey planned to work with him in the summer and becoming a great.
I did see I saw a black dude the other day saying that we need more M&Ms though. We need more white people because white people are trying too hard to be black nowadays. I do agree. We do need more edgy white people, even if it is cringy. We need to push the line. Don't be one of those weird white. Now, some people, don't be one of those. You know who this? Oh man, you can't handle this. People like you couldn't handle this Call of Duty live back in the day. You know who I'm talking about.
We got a nice center in Greg Monroe.
Don't be one of those people.
From Kentucky. He's a little bit of a tweener.
You want to talk about battling your parents because they're divorced and gave you a hard time? Then sure, dude. I guess, dude. I think that's what he's talking about. Vanilla Ice, dude. Vanilla Ice got dangled off of a balcony by Suge Knight. Did you know that? Allegedly, he says it didn't happen. I wouldn't want that to be on the record either if that happened to me. That's been like a big thing for like decades, though. A big rumor. Oh my, what was that? What the hell was that? 89 dunk contest. He's random 360.
That's a play we may see from them a few more times. Why not?
Survival was on. Dude, you're right. There was a random Eminem song on Adobe. And that was a weird. Dude, you remember That was when he dyed his hair blonde again. That was a weird time. Do you remember when he started singing Dessert? That actually was a decent song. I can't remember how it goes, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. For one of his later songs, especially.
You know, you think about JaVale McGee, guys, the physical talent is unquestioned. He's long, he's tall, he's athletic, he can run. I think the question mark is, can he be consistent with
Speaking of Eminem, you know, someone fits in that category. Linkin Park. Liked a couple of their songs as a kid, not very many. Never been a big Linkin Park guy. I like punk and rock and stuff like that too. I like the, you know, very aggressive type music, but Linkin Park, I don't think I ever liked the Chester dude's voice. Never been up my alley.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Lawson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I don't think that dude killed himself though, by the way. I feel like that dude, you know,
with a lot of young players,
the
he has a reputation
speaking
of
out
making
against
some
bigger issues.
Really head-scratching plays in the past.
Yeah, we call those young,
And if you know, you know. I don't know. I think that man went out a hero.
Got the athleticism JaVale has, but maturity will eliminate some of those plays over time.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. To JaVale McGee. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Knight. And that was
yeah, that's why I was thinking. Like, I've heard a bunch of people say that he was a super happy guy, and that he it came out of like completely nowhere. Which that happens before too. That's like the case with some of those situations, but with some of the stuff he was talking about.
This is a very steady performance.
Makes you go, It's a little odd.
Passes it to Monroe. McGee's there. Shoots from 8. Monroe, no good.
A humongous lead for him here. I mean, they've really done a good job of controlling the flow of the game.
Yeah, I think it's the
Looks how you're kind of missing my. Well, I'm not that open. Oh, what? Oh my God, how'd you pull that one off? Don't look at the scoreboard.
Gotta offer more resistance inside. Just too many easy buckets.
Limp Bizkit. I don't mind Limp Bizkit sometimes. But same kind of same. I feel like I have the same kind of opinion as them as I do with Linkin Park, but a little bit higher. Like, not really for me. I get the kind of appeal though, but
here's Houdini from outside
the older I get though, the more I hear them, the more I'm like, oh, this actually. I think the
shot is off.
More
Pistons trailed by 21. Pass to Monroe.
Exposed I get to them, the more they start to kind of get to me a little bit. Because every once in a while I'll hear one of their songs go, this is actually pretty good. I like it. I think I only have like 3 or 4 of their songs. Like, oh, thank you, DBS. By the way, I completely missed DBS following me. He's talking about dark topics.
That's good from Rebko.
I have to watch Jonas Jerebko shoot free throws instead of put me into the 4th quarter and just let me do my thing. You're either going to sub me back in here. We're up 20. Put me out. Get me out of here.
Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Andre Iguodala comes up with
a guy, Sean George and Keontae George brothers. Me and my friends were talking about this earlier, and I had one say yes and one say no, and never really figured this out.
Houdini's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here is Knight. 12 points for him.
What, 16? I'm smashing that over 10, by the way. I don't think he's here. Trap. Oh, good switch, good switch.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
You gotta be kidding me.
His 3rd rebound on the night.
I think he's just got to compose himself, gather himself. He may be trying a little too hard out there. Let it flow, let it happen. Don't force it.
And all these turnovers have left their defense really vulnerable.
Yeah,
Take
no
this.
time to get set, Steve.
How is that so far off?
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And not a good idea throwing the ball down the court that far.
Really, Steve?
For the Pistons. Maggette comes in for Tayshaun Prince.
I've made some pretty crazy full court passes today. I feel like I had that one in my arsenal. Call me crazy.
Here's Houdini. 16 points for him. Chandler outside.
Show what you can do. Okay,
Chandler,
well.
no good.
And no defender was around him to influence that shot.
Oh, dude, I would love to. I haven't been to a concert ever. Actually, I went to. My mom and dad went to one country concert when I was a very small child, and I hated it. I played Modern Warfare on my DS and was upset. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't care for country nowadays. I feel like that was the thing that took me out of being Southern for the most part.
See the show and make yourself heard.
That single
Come out and
experience.
support your
Weird
hometown
Al would be
Nuggets.
probably really
Houdini
fun.
is ready to
I've been a big Weird Al guy, but he is really cool. He has some good stuff. He'd be funny. Never saw his movie either, by the way. His like, I heard it was good though. I heard it was like a parody of biopics, which is very fitting for him.
Yeah, very opportunistic defense there, leading to those.
They made like Madonna the love interest, which is like super untrue and purposely untrue, just to make it like the whole movie's like that, which I think is funny. I like the idea of that. I really want to see JPEG Mafia because I feel like that, but that's also a really insane first concert to go to. I feel like that's a lot of energy.
Maggette outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
Well, they say control the glass, control the game. They're definitely controlling the glass.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's
Is that a
been the
board?
case here tonight.
I mean, a
Big
lob?
lead they're enjoying on the glass.
And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by
Dude, I love this game.
Yeah, points in the paint have been a huge factor.
I haven't played 13 in a couple years. I think it's been. Well, actually, I probably played it like a year ago. Now I'm thinking about it. Not for very long. Played a little short career stint, but it's craving going and playing some basketball on stream.
Shot is no good, and it's Denver the other way.
Wilson Chandler.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Hubert needs you.
At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score in that Timberwolves game. That should be a close game.
Here's Chandler.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice post. This man knows what he's doing. Detroit sucks.
Highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Jason Maxiel's checked in for Detroit. And Denver also making a switch. Molinari, he's checked in for Wilson Chandler. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Nuggets leading by 22.
I wanted to steal, though, to be real.
Here's Houdini.
Oh, I didn't want that pick, but thank you.
Todd,
please give me an assist.
On the wing, it's
Oh, hey, get yourself an assist. I wouldn't mind that.
That is in there. Lawson with the assist.
Stat pad for yourself.
And that's 17 points for Iguodala.
They're just getting better offensively as the game goes along, making good choices and getting high percentage shots.
And they're playing hard and playing smart too, Steve. They've just been very, very good.
Attacking the paint again and again.
You know, they're getting
Oh, he's going all the way.
8 straight points
I still like it. What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, I know how to box out. Maybe I'm just lazy. You ever think about that, 2K? Oh, dude, my career, dude, especially just because you get little endorsements here and there, and it's not like a giant advertisement for Reese Puffs or Gatorade. It just feels like a cool reward. Same with like when you could finally create your Nikes. Just talking to the GM, everything. I hate like the feeling of it being a grand story. I just wish it felt like a choose your own adventure type thing again, like it used to be. You know, you can add some cool cutscenes here and there. I liked how 14 did it, and 15, where you'd have a cutscene here and there every once in a while, but it really wasn't a story. You know, you just interact with your veterans and stuff like that from time to time.
For a point guard, that's always best because you've got
that was unnecessary. I'm sorry, Corey Brewer. You should have just taken that. That's on me.
You don't always have to try to take over the game yourself, so I think it's a good situation for a guy with Lawson's ability.
Gets the bucket.
Boy, I like that
the Tomlin retired. I don't want him to retire. I feel like he's still a good enough coach. He should get another start, to be honest with you. But I think he should play out his contract with us. But I really don't want him back as of right now. He still has time to prove himself again. But My God, man, the defense is somehow. I don't know, Terrell Austin. I can't keep blaming the coordinators. Even, like, I hate Mason Rudolph, but the other day when I first saw him against the Bears, I was like, okay, I can at least trust that he will look decent. Like, he'll at least be able to compete. And then I saw Matt Canada's offense, like, somehow reappear. And that's like, dude, at some point, I got to blame. Like, I've defended Mike a lot, man. But I got to start, like, I don't know. I don't know who to. The problem is, I don't know who should replace him. Not really a good option out there right now. Vrabel went to the Patriots. There's no one really out. Honestly, fuck, dude, sucks that Flores was like, now he's a coordinator again. I think Flores could have been a good head coach. But Miami chose 2 over him.
The Nugget shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Houdini, covered by McGinn.
Also really miss Flores being on the Steelers staff. It is like insane having him as like a linebackers coach for a season.
Just 4 to shoot. Over Urebko, and it's Gallinari again missing. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 38% from the field.
I have to.
Showing for them.
I don't think they'll ever fire Mike. I feel like it'll be a contract will run out type thing. They'll mutually part ways, but I don't think they'll ever fire him.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
They've really caused a lot of trouble with their defense, and it's paying dividends.
They just extended for like a couple years too, not long ago. I think it was like a 2-year extension though. It wasn't anything great, 2 or 3 years. Maybe 4 at max. It wasn't super long term.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
My dad thinks everything's rigged and it's so annoying. Oh my God, dude. He thinks like he doesn't understand the concept that like it wouldn't make you that much money if it was rigged. Like Jonte Porter is a perfect example of that. Where it's like, dude, Dad, they figure that shit out quick.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter.
You'd be better off just playing your NBA career or your NFL career and not throwing for one check one time. You'd make more money.
Cranes the jumper to finish the break.
Well, the outcome is not in question now. They've got it all wrapped up.
Nah, Tomlin's not getting fired. Nah, that's over exaggerated. We'd be worse off at this point without him.
Slams it on the run.
Boy, that's hard-nosed sandpaper basketball right there.
Like, we don't have it. There's no better coach right now that I can think of. Like, that's the only problem. Like, when one becomes available, which they let him play his contract out, you know? Why not? We got nothing else going on.
5 on the clock. Out to Gallinari.
We have a couple players we still need to build up a little bit. Like, we still have some development pieces.
Remove all doubt about the outcome of this game. This thing's over.
Now it's just a matter of what the winning margin.
Might as well let us build up for some time. I still think he has like some good with Tomlin and Omar, they still have a good ability to build up like a decent foundation. It's just their play style on the field sucks.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Beat them by 30 points. Like, Arthur Smith's actually been a pretty okay coordinator, to be honest with you, for the most part. But I really did wish we got who the hell left the Cardinals and went to the Commanders. I forget his name. He's a pass-first guy, though, and I was hoping we get him, but of course we go run guy. But Gainwell and Jalen have been okay. Rodgers is old. Mason Rudolph sucks. Will Howard is young, and they seem like they don't have confidence in him. They keep getting rid of, like, Beanie Bishop gets cut off the roster. And, like, what's his name? The wide receiver I actually really liked, but I mostly liked him because his last name was cool. I didn't watch any preseason.
Your performance tonight, clearly a coming out party. You've made it known now that you'll be around the NBA for a long time. Does that sound about right?
How worse off could we could be like the Titans or like the Saints. We're leading the division right now. Things could be so much worse. We're not the Browns or the Bengals. Things could be way worse. The Ravens look about as bad as us, to be real. Like, we're far from the only team with problems in our division. That's if we're real. I'm not a big fan of Tom right now, but like it's not gonna make anything any better if we get rid of him in the middle of the season all of a sudden. Sounds too cheesy.
It sounds about right if this was some made-for-TV movie or something. I mean, come on, real life don't work that way, man. There aren't moments as cut and dry as you'd like to believe. I don't just step out on the court one day and have a coming out.
Steelers could have drafted Jackson
Dart. It's a process, man. A long process.
Couldn't they?
And tonight was a really nice step for me, but only a step. And there'll be plenty of more before all is said and done.
Wasn't he within our pick range, and then the Giants took him after us? Or did they take him before us? Ooh, we got a billboard. Look at that. What a nice billboard. Because of that, we're going to change our Nikes. I used to actually really like Omar, but I'm actually kind of starting to get tired of him and some of his decisions. Weird looking shoe, but I'll go with it, because why not? We'll play one more. Who do you think would go to the Super Bowl? I used to say the Lions, but they feel like they're missing something this year. I feel like they're actually... I don't know why people were so big on the Packers at the beginning of the season. When they got Micah, I was like, okay, I can kind of see it now. But before they got Micah, people were still like, the Packers are the clear favorites. And it's like this extremely young team that hasn't had that crazy much amount of success. Like, I don't get where that was coming from. Probably the AFC, I feel like the AFC could be anybody, honestly. Dude, I'd say the Colts are still my favorite, even though they have looked a little off balance lately. Bills still too. Bills will still probably be the conference favorites. Like they're still probably the two best teams. And then the Rams are still, even though the Rams just had a rough game today, I'd still put the Rams up there. Seahawks too. I feel like the Seahawks, dude, and the Eagles and the Cowboys both could compete, which is crazy to say. The Cowboys could make a run. It just depends on what their momentum is like going into the playoffs. I feel like they will be a wild card team, and they genuinely could find a way to maybe not win a Super Bowl, but make a conference at least. I do feel like I feel like they got some momentum this year. They'll. Actually, I know. Maybe I'm just drinking the Kool-Aid. And they're just going to lose in the conference, in the wild card, sorry, per usual, but I feel like they could. Oh my God, I felt like the Giants got him at like pick 20 or something. I don't know why. I knew we had like very early 20. It is, oh, you mean Baldy when you said you can have Baldy. I do not want Brian Daboll. Yeah, you could be, dude. Mike Tomlin could be Brian Daboll. Like, again, I get Steelers fans. I'm frustrated with Steelers too, but Steelers fans act like we're the worst team in the league. It's not that bad. It's frustrating. We have lost like, we've won like 2 of the last 7 games, so I guess we've lost 5 of the last 7. It's bad, but like, we still were at the top of the division somehow. Some way.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
And Denver has possession after Roy missed from long range. Here's Houdini, guarded by Kirilenko. Shot off the screen.
Oh my God, come on, Shan.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now, here's Rubio. Right now averaging 11 points a game. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
When I was a kid, I used to remember the draft like super well, but nowadays I can't remember picks for shit.
They drafted Ricky Rubio and Johnny Flynn. But things turned around.
Sometimes I forget Zach Rishishayer was fucking
Both guys started to
number
develop. Kevin
one
Love,
still
one of
to
the
this
best
day.
players in the league.
I'm like, oh
And
yeah.
Rubio running the show before his injury. This is a well-balanced, good team with a bright future.
Here is Love. Wilson Chandler making his last shot. Kirilenko. He's covered by Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh my God.
From Love.
Wow, what a combination of big man who can shoot from long range.
Steve, looking at the roster for the Wolves, they do have a lot of talent.
Kevin Love is somehow so underrated, bro. This man had a season where he went 26 and 12, and somehow people don't like remember that.
Brandon Roy this offseason. If his knees are right, he'll answer that need in a hurry. But he did retire for a reason. And I can tell you, sometimes the mind is willing, but the body just can't get it done. I'm really pulling for him, though. He's one of my favorite players and a true star when he's healthy.
And Denver has possession. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. Good ball.
They left him kind of gapped for a second.
Here's Houdini.
I need that for you. Ah, it was terrible. How is the distance bad? It's a mid-range shot. What are you talking about? I make those all the time. I can understand the release being bad, but the distance? Oh, yeah, what's up, look? This is the last game, then we're going to head to bed, but for now, yeah. Oh, man, it's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning.
On the wing, Brandon Roy kicks to Love.
You got to give that to me.
Rubio dishes to Roy. Second shot opportunity. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, when you talk about
the world is yours.
The Timberwolves, you think of really one of the most successful coaches that the league has seen in the last few decades. 7 years as a player, over 20 years as a head coach. Stops in Portland, Golden State, Sacramento, Houston, and now Minnesota.
Now here's Roy. Last time out he had 14 points. For 3, Love. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
Mid-range. What is so? Why is that bad distance?
And, getting back to Coach Rick Adelman, I mean, he's made the playoffs in 16 of his 21 NBA seasons as a head coach, a winning percentage of around 60%. He's never won an NBA title, but he's certainly.
I can't dunk, and I don't know why. I have dunks equipped too. 1 for 5. That's bad. The world is Mike Tomlin.
There's no question what the overriding factor was in that game, Clark. It was the big edge they had.
The world is Mike Tomlin, dude. I feel bad because anytime you're like, yeah, get rid. I'm just in a weird position. We're like, yeah, I want Mike Tomlin to be gone eventually, but is firing him in the middle of the season like really the answer? You know, I was never be on that side. Get rid of him in the offseason if you want to get rid of him. At least get to the playoffs. Let us have one run.
To score off the ball. Back to Roy. Love outside.
If anything, I feel like John Harbaugh should go before Tomlin should still.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Houdini.
Actually,
Boy, for my taste, he's
I'm not
far
sure.
too
Both of them are
inconsistent
pretty
with that
equally
shot.
bad.
He's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Same with Stefanski himself too is like kind of. I don't know. Actually, keep Stefanski there. Stefanski's fine, but some of the shit with Shedeur is making me like scratch my head.
And defensively, remember you got to fight through screens to avoid giving up open looks.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Steve. And the defense has to go over the top of that screen. I think that's how they get it done.
Iguodala. That one falls. Coming off Washington. Timberwolves leading by 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Houdini in a 2-guard. And small forward and powerful. Gallinari and Fareed.
Oh. Yeah, you're not like that anymore, dude. The injury did not.
Much better now. I mean, in the first quarter, they converted less than 30% of their field goals. They've bounced back nicely here. There had been talk about Brandon Roy coming out of retirement last season.
Let's go, dude. My 3-point, dude. I'm getting hot from there. I guess my zones are coming into play.
I'm glad to see him back. I hope he can be close to the
Luke
player he was
Ridnour,
before the knee
what do you think
trouble
you're gonna do?
Not
a damn thing.
Well, guys, one thing that Kevin Love has really found to be
You gotta be
helpful
kidding me.
in his training is yoga. He said it helps me become stronger in situations where I'm falling down or holding off a rebounder, and also my stamina. There's so many different aspects of that can help you on the hard work. I like to keep it a
Ty.
secret if I can.
Leave.
I'm trying to find whatever I can to have a leg up on my competition. And this is
That was
something
ridiculous.
that's
I don't know
really
what I
helped
was
me over
thinking.
the last few years. Kevin, I guess it's not a secret anymore.
One of the hardest working players in the league. Thank you, Doris.
Well, arguably, he's the best power forward in the game. I'll say he can afford to drop some hits. Well, it's great to see Roy back in the NBA, and I hope that his...
I hate when drafts and shit like that, and like, well, it's mostly just like those types of drafts where, or like added rosters. I had it for Wrestling Empire, where they have extra characters that are the same people, and it irritates the shit out of me.
First bucket of the game. Right side, Williams. Feeds it to Barea. Puts up a three.
That's nonsensical.
Here's Pekovic. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Now the dish to McGee.
Oh, good save.
Takes the alley-oop pass.
Oh my.
Great
Holy
communication
cow.
on the alley-oop. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
I don't know how the hell he pulled that pass off.
It seemed like everybody in Denver...
Is Ricky Rubio as tall as Iguodala? I feel like that's not true. Well, actually, I don't know. Iguodala, how tall is he? Like 6'5", isn't he?
They're always near the top of the list in assists.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Oh, we're closer than I expect us to be in this game.
I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
The Nuggets leading by 3.
Ball.
Here's Houdini.
Oh my God, Jokic shot. Why is he shooting that like that? I thought his feet were set.
McGee a screen. Pass to Iguodala.
I thought he had that cut ahead of time. Let's go. I got my assist anyway.
Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, if you watch the games, as you were saying, Steve, there really is a sense of unity in Denver, and it shows with them making that extra pass.
There we go.
Fun team. Yeah, you see it on the tapes when you watch him play. It shows up in the box score as well. I mean, Denver led the entire league in assists per game last year, Kevin. And
Andre, I'll let you have your shot. Okay,
we're going. They were the top scoring team in the league as well.
Okay.
Moving the ball around.
No one wants me to pass to them.
Solid advantage in the rebounding totals for them so far.
Is that Matt Bonner?
You know, in every game, but particularly in a close game, every little advantage you can use helps, and they're certainly enjoying one on the glass here.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, it's Matt Buddington. But what the hell is his name?
Miller outside.
I think it is Matt.
Here's Houdini. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one. And we're through 2 here and a good one.
Came from the Hawks. I remember him playing on the Hawks, I think.
Brought to you by Sprint. 38.
And it's a good one going
look at me. 8 points and 2 assists.
Glad to have you with us for our halftime show.
I got P. I'll be back.
The Nuggets looking good at the midway point. Right now, they're sitting in 4th place in the conference. Looking pretty, feeling good about it. Andre Iguodala playing effortlessly. At the break, 7 points, has been stellar in both rebounding and defense as well. And slugging it out so far, the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're really going hard at it on the boards, offensively chasing down every miss they can. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the 3rd quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
Looking at the game for Houdini, he has 8 points and a couple of 3-pointers have gone down for him too.
Yeah, he's looked good letting it fly from deep. I wouldn't put it past him to have even more success from out there before this one is said and done, Clark.
Kevin Love and Pekovic are inside. Rubio and Brandon Roy manning the back. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Oh my, that's bad. I had a long pee, I'm not gonna lie.
Iguodala, the pass to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
The Jets like actually like kind of building up a mildly less terrible record.
Now here's Rubio. Still looking to get on the scoreboard.
I blame Brian Daboll.
Here's Roy. He feeds it to Petkovic.
I can't believe Jackson Dart walked in and just started doing as good as he did, though. I'm going to be honest. That's not usual.
6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Chandler, and Denver again with the bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
You know what I love about George Karl is that he always seems to make sense out of chaos. You know, anywhere he's been where there's been some unrest with the players, where there's been conflicting personalities, it hasn't seemed to matter. He's made it work, and he's turned every team into a winner.
Here's Houdini. Brandon Roy making his last shot. Lawson up top. 6 to shoot.
There he goes.
The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Steve, we talked about Coach Karl's ability to overcome locker room turmoil. What do you think his secret is?
Well, he's just honest. You know, he's brutally honest, and I think players like that. They don't want to see a politician. They don't want somebody who's going to, you know, just try to figure out how to do things. They just want to see somebody who's going to be honest with them and not play favorites and just.
Oh my God! What more do you want?
Like it is, and I think that's worked for George Karl.
I like the Giants. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. Like as a whole unit. I guess actually they're pretty solid. The more I think about it, like, yeah, they could do it. I like a lot of the NFC East. I don't really like the Eagles, but the NFC East has been asked for so long, and George Pickens at the Cowboys that I feel like I kind of have to root for him. Then there's the Eagles.
He puts on a clinic down there some nights with all the moves he shows off.
And defensively, they're starting to look for answers because ever since halftime,
can't let Brandon Roy make his next shot. I get free VC.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Brooke. Doris, over to you.
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against the Pistons looked really
What'd Houdini do?
He ended with 20 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. A performance like this was just the trick his team needed to snap their losing streak.
Doris, as always, you're great. Thank you so much. Definitely, Clark, a game to be proud of, and I can't say that I'm surprised.
Well, we know he's got all the fundamentals in the building. The talent is there. When you put together a stat line and then you couple that with a good team performance, that's a recipe for success and some good eating, too.
Oh, I love to eat. It goes back to food with you guys.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
Oh, it's not realized my damn face cam's been in the. Well, you know what? We've been doing this long for this. Might as well. Fuck it.
You know, early on this season, the Timberwolves seemed poised to
we'll put it up there for now.
The playoffs. They were playing great and were a team on the rise. But
disregard the left face, the left stat thing. I just now realized that I've had my face cam over the stats for like months. Not really months, but you know how long. For how long we've been playing. Am I 3 for 13? Let's just say that I'm that bad.
He feeds it to Lawson.
I was gonna say this seems like a shoddy take.
17-footer goes down.
I'm getting my assists together today.
10 points for Lawson. Back to what you said about the Timberwolves, they really did look like a team intent on making the playoffs early. I mean, it kind of fizzled out.
Well,
Steve?
I don't think they were quite ready. You know, Kevin Love is fantastic, but you know, when Rubio went down,
I do have VODs, dude. I have all my lives go on YouTube, and then sometimes I'll edit them and post them as vids.
I think they've got a chance, but they're going to have to grow up in a hurry.
Here's Lawson.
Depends on what games I'm playing that I do that for, though.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets.
Oh my.
Rebound Love.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
And Rubio kicks to Kirilenko. And that is good.
You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Lawson's against Rubio. Here's Houdini.
Oh, look at that.
There's 1:54 left in the third.
Okay, just take it. Get out of here, Iggy.
No good.
Yeah, he struggled with his shot.
JaVale's actually doing pretty good, but he's not good at scoring.
Take a look at what McGee's done.
He doesn't really get that many defensive rebounds. It's only offensive boards. He doesn't do anything on defense.
To have a defensive contribution that he can point to in the box score. You know, with the altitude in Denver, a lot of Nuggets teams over the years have been built with speed in mind. And it makes sense because you come in as an opponent and you have to play against a team that gets up and down the floor. That's not easy.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Berea's checked in. Deflected. Iguodala with the steal.
I've always wondered if the altitude of Denver is just over-exaggerated or if it actually is like kind of harder to breathe.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Steve talked about the altitude. Anyone that hasn't been to Denver, watching the broadcast, you definitely feel it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, neighbors and Cam being injured kind of fucked over your whole momentum. Momentum is such a big thing in sports. Hockey players hate momentum. I heard that recently. They don't believe in it. It like irritates them.
Last year. They had a lot of injuries. A lot of
I don't know why.
Players
That's
going
dumb.
to China during the lockout. But you know, they didn't play that well against the Western Conference opponents, and I think that was a disappointment for George Karl.
On the wing, it's Iguodala.
Oh my! See, people are like, you literally can't miss dunks. Exhibit A. Yes, you can.
Look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. Andre Iguodala, number 2.
I guess it can't get blocked is always the criteria.
Truly gifted distributor.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
You didn't have to.
And out of bounds as the
His
Timberwolves
ass.
gain possession.
Well, it's my first turnover. I'm shooting 3 for 14, but I have 5 assists, so. And most of that's, I'm shooting 2 for 9 from 3.
Yeah, they did
My
make
God.
the playoffs, though, Kevin, but actually had the worst in-conference record of any team playing in the postseason throughout the league, both East and Western Conference.
Oh, BMJ, I do like RPGs. My bad. I don't know how long you said that ago.
Now here's Love. He's got 11. The Timberwolves again.
Depends on the kind of RPG though. Like
between the shot clock and game clock.
sometimes I wouldn't mind. Like I've been really wanting to go back and play Chrono Trigger because I've never played that before. I've just seen clips of it, and it seems like something I would love. Well, welcome back, Mims. By the way, it's the last game we're playing for the night, but we have another quarter, so.
Here's Houdini. Here's the
Oh, that's a classic skyhook. I don't know how to post fade exactly. Well, actually, I do. I think you have to just post up and then L away from it. Yes, sir, Toxic. Well, this is going to be our last game for the night, then.
They're up by 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
What RPGs you into, BMJ?
See the show and make yourself heard. Come out and support your.
Also, I guess I played like Pokemon stuff, but when I think and like Persona, but when I think of RPGs, I guess like I guess not really Assassin's Creed to a degree. Assassin's Creed, like the newer ones, like Valhalla and stuff. I like that type. Mass Effect. I think a Mass Effect is an RPG usually.
And thank you for that, Doris. So with Iguodala sitting
Yeah,
on
what's
the
up,
bench,
Doc?
Here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Kenneth Fareed and JaVale McGee, they're inside. Houdini is out there with Andre Miller, and it's Chandler in at the small forward position.
Well, what you like about Luke Ridnour, point guard?
Lost Odyssey? I've never heard of Lost. I feel like I have, but I don't know anything about it.
He's got nice court vision, good passer, reliable shooter from mid-range and beyond.
Like it sounds familiar. Oh, he's so open. You gotta have that. Gal, why are you pushing? Okay, I'm sorry for questioning you. You got me assist. That's fine with me.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
I had a friend that played Days Gone. I watched him play it for a bit, but I've never played. I should play that on stream because I've never experienced that before. Some of the ideas I've seen in it though, like how you have to like put gas in your motorcycle and stuff, I love shit like that. Like the motorcycle seems like something you actually have to take care of.
Yeah, nice perk to have the gym available to you at
I know it ends on like a mild cliffhanger too, or it has like a side quest that's like has like a. I'm not sure. I've seen. Again, I need to play the game so I understand, but I feel like it has like untied loose ends.
Shot in that game because their percentage was terrible, but they kept firing away from long range.
Yeah, I like a bit of both, like JRPGs, West. It just depends. Like Persona, I'm into a lot. But then again, like I feel like a Mass Effect, I like Borderline just as much. Like
That's good. And it's an 11-point.
I don't know. Persona kind of just barely exceeds it in a lot of ways. Like the music is better. I feel like the sense of reward is a little bit better. But like the writing of like Mass Effect is, again, you can take it way more serious, in my opinion. That's subjective though. Something like Final Fantasy though, does Yakuza count as an RPG? I don't really know. That would be an RPG. That's the type of thing. That's just like a Japanese. I think that's just a Japanese game. It only counts as a JRPG. It just got a bunch of the craziness that, you know, a lot of the RPGs from that area have.
Nuggets need to get a shot off here.
I'm trying to set you a pick. You're not running into. Okay, I'll take Ty Lawson. Thank you.
Tougher than it had to be. Didn't really need to lean in.
Timberwolves trail by 13.
Can you play one for? I've never played a Nintendo game on stream just because I actually probably could because I can get Dolphin emulator. I've never beaten like a Zelda game. I played like as a kid. I loved like Mario, like 3. Mario 3 is the first ever game I played when I was a kid. It says I had like an NES.
Here's Houdini, covered by Rubio.
You gotta get that. Sorry, I'm locked in. Mario Galaxy, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is one of my favorite. Animal Crossing City Folk specifically for the Wii. That was the first one I ever played. I've loved that, even though it's not as good as like the newer ones. I've always loved that the most. I think a big reason is because of the music. What other Nintendo games? Like Wii Sports, duh. Everyone loves Wii Sports.
For Minnesota last year, things were really going along smoothly, and then Ricky Rubio tore his ACL, which was a big loss for the Wolves.
You have a medical invention, Mims?
A lot of good young talent and a
play the the only problem with the first Zelda, I've seen the Game Grumps play it before, and like Zelda 2, is there's way too many situations where you have to like just go up and like blow up shit. And like all of a sudden a rock opens up and you walk into it. It's just like a lot of random shit like that. I really want to play Wind Waker. Like actually play like did I say? Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. I had it for 3DS. Majora's Mask, and then I had the GameCube version of which I don't remember how I got really of Wind Waker.
Score the basketball with anybody.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Iguodala, right side. That's
there we go.
You know, Kevin, they were a step late on their defensive rotation.
I take the glass off. He's getting irritated.
Them get right to the rim.
Rubio outside. Love.
Oh my.
Got it. Good
Coughing
job.
baby got destroyed.
Well, what I love about Kevin Love, no pun intended, is the fact that
when I get Elgato, I think I have Days Gone on my PS5. That's like one of the reasons why getting Elgato is gonna, because like it just saves me so much money being able to play like some of the games from that like instead of just having to buy them on Steam to stream them, I can just play them on my PS5 because so many of them are just free on there now. Yeah, B, I'm getting off here soon. After this quarter.
I think he's just got to compose himself, gather himself. He may be trying a little too hard out there. Let it flow, let it happen, don't force it.
Here's Lawson, no good. Good D by Rubio. Timberwolves trail by 10. Roy with it. Now Lawson defending.
I think a lot of the NES games, like I went back and played Castlevania Mims, and it was cool. Then I saw what Castlevania 2 was. I feel like that's like the same type of. I feel like some of the elaborate stuff from the NES games would like test my patience, to be honest. But I like the sense of adventure but it's more of like one of those types of games like Resident Evil 1 where I have to watch it to appreciate it in full, because playing it would probably irritate me.
That free throw good from Rubio.
I like the way they're putting their bodies on the line.
I'll make me some pizza here after this. Tell you what.
Oh, coaches love that. I mean, when you're down, you get to the line. Not only do you get free throws, but you stop the clock and you get your defense set up.
We're up 8. I'm draining the clock out.
Here's Houdini. Back to Chandler.
What is that? That weak-ass hesitation. You could have just taken the shot at that point, and you would have just been better off. Let me guard Pat. I'm not boxing out. I'm sorry. I was in transition. Yeah, stop the shot, though.
When you're not having success at the line, it infiltrates other parts of your game.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him.
Well, in Fallout, I lose focus. I lose my perception points, but I think it's just because having them things on my headphones on for so long, because we've been sharing for like 5 hours now. It's just squeezing my head. I was practicing staring at this damn screen because I'm a goober.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Nuggets leading by 7. Inside.
Terrible pass. How'd I pull that off? How the fudge did I pull that off? I'm 2 assists away from a double-double. I need to go for that. My first career double-double. Why not? Spread the love to my teammates. Get them some points. Iggy could use some.
You can't let anybody just trot in there and get an easy bucket.
Here's Love. Nice second effort. Good job staying with it. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Something has to change, guys. That's 10 straight points coming in the paint against this team.
Well, they gotta
give it to Iggy.
Everybody's got to be conscious of it. Team effort.
No. No. Not this guy.
Everybody's got to get in there and keep the defense locked down.
Kirilenko dishes to Love. Feeds it to Roy.
Oh, that's the Minnesota Timberwolves. I actually agree with that. I remember seeing an esports logo that remind me just like that. You're right. It's like, dude, Wolves are such an overdone like mascot, and oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. That's beautiful. But I feel like a lot of them, like, same with, dude, like letters, dude. Georgia and Green Bay have the same logo, and it irritates me. The Bills have the same logo as that one other team. Can't remember who it is. The Buffaloes. Can't remember who. Not Colorado.
Even that close to the hoop, when you see that kind of defense, I think you got to move the ball back out to the perimeter.
Here's Houdini. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And it's Iguodala again missing.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Kirilenko kicks to Rubio. Roy passes to Love. They get a hand on it. That'll be Minnesota.
Dallas, Minnesota. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Timberwolves retain possession.
Colors are kind of similar, to be fair.
He passes to Rubio.
Especially in the old days, like this is borderline, like their colors are kind of like the exact same colors as the classic Mavericks. Win the game is my dynamic goal. That's a stupid dynamic goal. I've said that once. I'll say it again. It's dumb. I want Iggy to have it. Get him his free throws. Get him his free throws.
He feeds it to Lawson. There's the double team with Roy. Lawson kicks to Iguodala.
There you go. Get him his free throws. I want you all to score some points.
First free throw missing for him.
He's so fucking, dude.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, I was trying to get my... No, man, I try to actually genuinely help my teammates. Like, I like playing like a good teammate. Like,
and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I want their averages to be normal. Like, if they can get more points and good, I want their... Because I only have 11, I'm not going to get that much. Like, I'll get my points some other time, but, like, I want their averages to be more realistic to what they're putting up in real life. I've taken a ridiculous amount of shots today, though. I've taken 16 shots. Like, I'm putting up 11. That's my own fault. I try and keep the shot spread realistic, though. I hate putting up, like, 50 points, triple-double and then looking at my teammates' points and they all have like single digits, barely crossing 10. I like to at least have one teammate touching 20 if I can help it.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Ancelotti, who is my coach, dude? Oh, it's George Karl. He's so old. Even in this era, he's somehow still alive. I don't know, I'll take my free points, I guess. I don't really care. I don't know why they insist on getting me the free throws, though. Usually it's Ty Lawson taking the free throws. How many points does everybody have? 16, 13, 13, 12. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm getting him some free throws. It pisses me off he's missing them, though. He averaged like 15. I just want him to average 50. It's not even that crazy to ask.
Back to Love. Takes a three.
Me?
Blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two.
All right, man. It's Ricky Rubio.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Ricky Rubio.
Not enough people credit Ricky Rubio, man. Ricky Rubio and Kevin Love, possibly one of the most underrated duos in the entire NBA history. And then Andre Kolenko, he exists too. He's there. No offense to him, he was cool. Everyone knows he was fine. He's not Ricky Rubio. $146. Let's go.
Congrats on getting a win in a really close game.
I never realized, but the Wolves are the whitest team of all time.
In the closing moments, knowing that the outcome is hanging in the balance.
Close games all the time, so I have to go and make plays.
It doesn't change anything. Whether there's that sense of pressure hanging over things or not, it's our job to go out there and make plays. It could be early in the first quarter or a tie game with only a few seconds left. No matter what, you've always got a job to do, and nothing should stop you from doing it.
The
it's
green
part of
afro,
being a team, and it's
or my
something I don't
lesbian
take
looking
lightly.
haircut.
And the rest of my team showed that they don't either by pulling out the win tonight. It was a huge performance to get the win here, man. Huge.
It was huge. It's massive. Why are the fans not like that? Dude, you can never please like more than one of the things usually. Sometimes, rarely, you'll get two. Hold on, let me see if I can ask to trade for somebody. Then we're going to hop off. Don't want me man to trade. That's not. No. You're.
Hey,
never mind.
you want to hear something funny, man?
All right, guys.
I had something I wanted to talk to you about, but it totally slipped my mind,
well,
man.
fair enough, man.
I'll let you know when I remember what it was, man. Sorry about that.
I'm a lesbian, JK. Memphis, you do you, man. You want to be Drake said he was a lesbian.
No problem. Feel free to drop by when you remember what it was.
All right, guys. I'm headed off for the